Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to today's broadcast. My name is Matt Morris. We are live right now on Rumble as well as on YouTube at Matt Morris TV. Please make sure to subscribe and like if you have not already. Folks, today we have something absolutely astounding to talk about. Ladies and gentlemen, President Trump has just dropped the hammer on the European Union, slapping massive trade tariffs on numerous European individual countries that have been railroading his attempt to secure the United States' acquisition of Greenland. Now, folks, to be honest, this is an incredibly complex dynamic. So today, what we're going to do is break down this entire situation point for point, so that by the end of today's show, everyone here is going to really understand exactly what the hell is going on. Now, as all of you know, Greenland is in an incredibly important geostrategic location. As the North Sea Passage slowly begins to open up off the coast of Canada and Greenland, both trade as well as military vessels are able to sail off of the northern coast of Canada and Greenland, which presents really a brand new national security threat for the United States of America, namely as it relates to China, really Russia and China. You see, President Trump doesn't want Russian and Chinese maritime vessels sailing through the North Sea Passage without our say-so, dropping down into the Atlantic, or even just sort of loitering in the Western Hemisphere, which is, by the way, our hemisphere, in accordance with the 1823 Monroe Doctrine, or as it's being called now, the Donroe Doctrine. So, ladies and gentlemen, this brings us to today's big announcement. President Trump himself took to Truth Social just about 90 minutes ago, and he posted something that has the entire world paying attention. Various European countries right now are panicking. We're going to take a look at this. Let's go ahead and read through what President Trump had to say this morning. He said, "We have subsidized Denmark and all of the other countries of the European Union and others for many years by not charging them tariffs or any other forms of remuneration. Now, after centuries, it is time for Denmark to give back. World peace is at stake. China and Russia want Greenland, and there is not a thing that Denmark can do about it. They currently have 2 dog sleds as protection, one added recently. Only the United States of America under President Donald J. Trump can play this game, and very successfully at that. Nobody will touch this sacred piece of land, especially since the national security of the United States and really the world at large is at stake. On top of everything else, Denmark, Norway, Sweden, France, Germany, the United Kingdom, the Netherlands, and Finland have journeyed to Greenland for purposes unknown. We're going to talk about that here in a minute. This is a very dangerous situation for the safety, security, and survival of the planet. These countries, who are currently playing a very dangerous game, have put a level of risk in play that is not tenable or sustainable. Therefore, it is our imperative that in order to protect global peace and security, strong measures must be taken so that this potentially perilous situation ends quickly and without question." Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Starting on February 1st, 2026, all of the above-mentioned countries, Denmark, Norway, Sweden, France, Germany, United Kingdom, Netherlands, and Finland, will be charged a 10% tariff on any and all goods sent to the United States of America. On June 1st, 2026, this summer, the tariff will be increased to 25%. This tariff will be due and payable until such time as a deal is reached for the complete and total purchase of Greenland. The United States has been trying to do this transaction for over 150 years. That is true. Many presidents have tried, and for good reason, but Denmark has always refused. Now, because of the Golden Dome and modern-day weapon systems, both offensive as well as defensive, the need to acquire Greenland is especially important. Hundreds of billions of dollars are currently being spent on security programs having to do with the Dome, including for the possible protection of Canada, and this very brilliant but highly complex system can only work at its maximum potential and efficiency because of angles, meters, and bounds if this land, Greenland, is included in it. The United States of America is immediately open to negotiation with Denmark or any of these countries that have put so much at risk despite all that we have done for them. And we're going to talk about that today as well, including maximum protection over the decades. Thank you all for your attention to this matter. Donald J. Trump, President of the United States of America. Now, ladies and gentlemen, like I said, various European countries, namely the European countries mentioned here, are panicking. There's sort of a collective European meltdown right now. Ladies and gentlemen, as a little bit of a warning here today, today's broadcast might sound a little bit anti-European. I'm going to go a little bit scorched earth. It's a little bit of a tough love type of dynamic that we are going to be having with Europe today. Keep in mind, I don't hate the European people. I don't hate Europeans. In fact, I love them so much. I married one. In fact, my wife is from one of these countries listed. She's all the way from Germany. So I don't hate Europeans, but today we are going to have a little bit of a tough love dynamic. So as a little bit of a warning to the Europeans in the audience. Now, President Trump made this post this morning after the news broke out over the last couple days that various European countries, these European countries here listed, have been relocating military assets to Greenland to try to defend Greenland. This is an updated list of troops deployed by European NATO allies to help defend Greenland over the last week. France has sent 15 soldiers. Germany has sent 13 soldiers. Sweden, 3 soldiers. Norway, 2. Finland has sent 2 soldiers. Netherlands has sent 2. The United Kingdom has sent 1 soldier to defend Greenland. And Belgium, the great nation of Belgium, has sent 1 soldier to defend Greenland for a grand total of 39. Denmark is even considering deploying 1 extra dog sled. Beautiful dog sled. Look at those. Looks like huskies. Love them. So that is the current situation, boots on the ground in Greenland. Now, in response to President Trump's early morning post here, Denmark says its military buildup in Greenland is aimed at countering Russia, not the United States of America, as it sees no threat from a fellow NATO ally. This is being reported from Reuters this morning. So President Trump is applying this pressure. Hey, listen, NATO allies, we all know that Russia and China would love to build out a presence on this hunk of frozen land that is Greenland. And so these European NATO allies, they're sending over some resources, some assets. They've got 39 soldiers deployed now in defense of the island. And Denmark is being very clear. Hey, we're not defending it from America. We're defending it from Russia. Okay. All right. We also heard earlier this morning from Italian PM Moroni. She said Italy has officially refused to deploy troops from Greenland and has even mocked the small NATO presence there, calling it a joke. So there is very clearly not a consensus. There is a lack of consensus amongst European NATO member countries. You've got 7 or 8 of them that have deployed like less than a dozen soldiers to Greenland to allegedly protect it from Russia, I guess. Really, it seems obvious to me they are deploying these soldiers to Greenland to protect it from the United States, because only now that the United States is talking about potentially acquiring Greenland, only now are they deploying soldiers. If they were so concerned about Russian aggression on Greenland, perhaps they would have deployed soldiers or a peacekeeping force or a deterrence force years ago. at some point after the Russian invasion of Ukraine. No, let the record show these European countries, they are deploying soldiers to Greenland to try to protect it from the United States of America. However, Italy is not getting involved. There's a lack of European consensus. We got a statement from French President Emmanuel Macron earlier this morning in response to President Trump. Now, Macron, of course, has a very beautiful wife, one of the most beautiful wives I've ever seen. He said, in response to today's threat from President Trump on tariffs against France and other countries in Europe over the ongoing Danish-led military exercise, they're calling it a military exercise in the Northern Atlantic, and Denmark's refusal to sell Greenland. Here's the quote from Macron. He said, France is committed to the sovereignty and independence of nations in Europe as well as elsewhere. This guides our choices. It underpins our attachment to the United Nations and our charter. It is on this basis that we support and will continue to support Ukraine, and that we have built a coalition of the willing for a robust and lasting peace to defend these principles and our security. It is also on this basis that we have decided to join the exercise being carried out by Denmark and Greenland right now. We stand by this decision, especially because it concerns security in the Arctic and at the frontiers of our Europe. Once again, just for the record, not a single European NATO country really had any Arctic concerns until President Trump really started talking about acquiring Greenland. I'm not even sure if these European NATO countries even knew that the Arctic existed. I don't know, but now they do. Now that President Trump is talking about it, no intimidation nor threat will influence us, neither in Ukraine nor in Greenland, nor anywhere else in the world when we are confronted with such situations. Tariff threats are unacceptable and have no place in this context. Europeans will respond to them in a united and coordinated manner if they are to be confirmed. Well, the tariff threats are confirmed. President Trump has just confirmed them. He threw down the gambit here. The tariffs are on the table now. They have 13 days to figure out if they're going to facilitate the sale of Greenland. And if they don't, then the 10% tariffs will be applied. That's out there in the public now. And if they don't for another 6 or 7 months, in June, he said, then we're going to bump those tariffs. We're going to increase them by 150%, all the way up to 25% tariffs on some of these European countries. Also, despite what Macron is saying right now, there is not a European consensus. We've already seen that Italy doesn't want anything to do with this. Now, ladies and gentlemen, before we move on, this is where I perhaps should give you my own thoughts here. Greenland is a frozen chunk of land mass the size of the 5 largest European countries combined. So if you take the 5 largest European countries, combine them, that is the approximate size of Greenland. It's really a pretty big place. I think it's about 1/3 of the size of the continental US. However, there are only around 50,000 Eskimos effectively living in igloos that are currently residing in Greenland. That the European Union couldn't, and by the way, the European Union can't even properly defend this island on their own. Here's the reality. As the North Sea Passage opens up, Greenland is one of the most geostrategic important landmasses on the face of the planet. And as we said earlier, you all know that China, as well as Russia, are eyeing it up like a dog staring down a T-bone steak. But we have to sit here and consider whether or not Denmark is going to allow us to take Greenland or even purchase Greenland. Denmark, even with the support from the entire European Union, let's just be clear here, Denmark couldn't even stop us, let alone allow us to purchase it. If we wanted Greenland, they couldn't stop us. The entire European Union couldn't stop us. Every single year, the United States spends a collective $900 billion on our military budget, almost $1 trillion. And Trump, right now, he said 2 weeks ago that he wants to bump that annual military expense up to $1.5 trillion. It's already at $900 billion. Trump wants to bump it up to $1.5 trillion. Whereas all 27 European Union member nations only spend around $400 billion per year combined. Less than half. 27 individual countries, less than half of what we spend. And that's before we even bump it up. But we're hearing from the Europeans that they already allow us to have military bases on Greenland. And we do have a couple of military bases on Greenland. And so therefore, we don't actually need it. Also, what's more, the only reason that European even exists right now is because the United States held back the Soviet Union for 50 years. Quite literally, if not for us, they would be speaking Russian and drinking cheap vodka right this very moment. Just to be clear, the only thing preventing tens of millions of bloodthirsty communists from invading and conquering all of Europe during the Cold War at the conclusion of World War II was the United States of America. But still, we're sitting here hearing from the European Union and Denmark that they're not going to allow us to do this. Once again, President Trump said this actually himself in his own message. He said it's about time for them to kind of pay us back. And really, that is, in my opinion, the proper way to look at this. The truth of the matter is there really has never been a more benevolent country in all of world history than the United States of America. But still, the Europeans say that they already allow us. They keep using this term, allow. They already let us. They allow us. They're not going to allow us. They already let us have a military presence there. Once again, it's not really their decision. I hate to be kind of rude about this. It's not really their decision. The United States collectively over the last 50 years, more, we have spent hundreds of billions of dollars to allow Europe to exist as they currently are. For 30 years, we have been subsidizing their entire continental defense budget. As you all know, part of the NATO charter, if you are a NATO member nation, you need to spend 2% of your GDP on a NATO defense contribution. Well, for 30 years following the fall of the Soviet Union, these European countries, less than half of them, actually like 85% of them, never even met their 2% NATO defense budget, contractually agreed upon, by the way, NATO defense contribution. And then even after 4 years ago, after Russia invaded Ukraine, still less than half of them bumped up their defense contribution up to 2%. The United States, we stepped in and we helped fund, once again, the European continental defense, as we have been doing for 70 years now in total, following the conclusion of World War II. Once again, even after Russia invaded Ukraine, over half of them refused to bump their budget up to 2%, which they had agreed upon in the early 90s. It was only after Trump, 7 months ago, got involved and said, hey, listen, European NATO member countries, if you don't bump this number up now, it's not 2%, now it's going to be 5%. Well, maybe we don't have any interest in being a part of NATO. Well, maybe NATO is going to come to an end. Hey, maybe we're going to tariff the living hell out of you. And so now, because of President Trump's pressure, now these NATO member countries are willing to bump up their defense. But it really is just astounding the degree to which these European NATO member countries have proven to be dead weight, financially delinquent. If anything, I'm going to be honest, these European countries, they should be thanking us for keeping them alive. They should be celebrating America Day in honor of us saving their entire civilization. But instead, I've seen what these Europeans talk about. They talk about how Americans are nothing more than a bunch of fat, hamburger-eating retards, how they have free healthcare, and how we don't have free healthcare. The Americans are so fat and stupid. They don't have free healthcare. Well, there's actually a pretty pertinent reason why we don't have free healthcare. And the reason why is because we have 11 carrier battle groups and a couple dozen B-2 Spirit stealth bombers. That is why. We'll see to what degree free healthcare in Europe is going to help them defend Greenland. Do you think before China or Russia invade and conquer Greenland at some point in the future, they're going to say, wait a minute, the Europeans have free healthcare. We can't invade Greenland. Or are they going to say, wait a minute, the United States, they've got 11 carrier battle groups and a couple dozen B-2 Spirit stealth bombers. We're not going to invade Greenland. Which do you think is a little bit more prohibitive here for Chinese or Russian aggression? Which? You tell me. And so really, this is the point. This is really just like the honest to God, realistic situation here. We need to have Greenland because Denmark can't defend it. They literally don't even have a military. A group of 60-year-old retired U.S. military veterans could conquer Denmark in less than 12 hours if they wanted to. That is the fact of the matter. In fact, in 1940, Denmark actually surrendered to the Nazis in less than 4 hours. And curiously, after Denmark surrendered, this is actually a funny historical fact, After Denmark surrendered in 1940 to the Nazis in less than 4 hours, did the Germans get a hold of Greenland? Because at that point, Denmark owned Greenland in 1940. Did the Nazis get a hold of Greenland? No, they did not, because the United States got directly involved. And by the way, this is 4 years before, 4 years before the U.S. actually really got involved in World War II. This is 1940. The U.S. got involved after Denmark surrendered and said, actually, we are not going to let Greenland get taken over by the Nazis, even though Denmark has surrendered in less than 4 hours. We are now going to step in and facilitate the defense of Greenland. It's not going to get turned over to the Germans because this is imperative for our national security interests. So once again, listen, hey, we have already seen the degree to which Denmark is capable of protecting its own territory, whether it be Denmark proper or Greenland. And the answer is they can't. They can't. In fact, most of Europe can't. There's a reason why we have been subsidizing their entire defense budget for 70 years now, almost their entire continental defense. These countries would not even exist unless our direct involvement following the fall of World War II, the conclusion of World War II. And so, like I said, for those of you that are historically aware, we've already seen how all of this plays out. Denmark has no capacity, really Europe, the European Union has no capacity to properly defend Greenland. Also, I'll say this again, because this really is a fundamental, highly pertinent point here. These guys in Europe, these countries in Europe, they have spent the last 30 years barely paying their contractually agreed upon 2% NATO defense contributions, allowing the United States to single-handedly subsidize their entire continental defense. And shockingly, once again, even after Ukraine got invaded by Russia, still, the majority of the EU NATO members refused to pay their fair share, even after Russia literally invaded a European country. It was only after President Trump threatened to tariff all of them into oblivion 7 months ago that they ultimately agreed to start contributing for their own security. It really is astounding. For 30 years now, Europe has effectively behaved like a deadbeat 37-year-old son who refuses to get a job, move out of the basement, and stop smoking weed and playing video games all day. They are in absolutely no position to be making demands. That's my humble opinion. And by the way, we also just saw that 2 days ago, Canada, 2 days ago, struck up a series of brand new trade and defense agreements with China that are frankly intolerable for American hemispheric national security. And the reason why I mention this is because we absolutely cannot let a similar dynamic unfold in Greenland. We're already seeing a little bit of traitorous behavior unfold in Canada, and we're going to have to do something about that next. I'm sure we will, but we cannot let that happen in Greenland. We've already seen China's trying to do this in Greenland. China has tried to do this all across Latin America. China has tried to do this in the Panama Canal. And so you can very clearly see what President Trump's strategy here is. Trump has built out a very robust relationship with Argentina over the last year or so, last couple of years with Javier Milei. Trump has effectively retaken the Panama Canal. Trump has ousted Maduro and has pretty much taken complete control of the country of Venezuela, kicking out China, who played a big presence in Venezuela for years. And now Trump is actively trying to push them out of Canada and also trying to push them out of Greenland. It's very obvious what is going on here. China is trying to build out a complex, robust presence in our hemisphere, and it's a problem. And Trump is the first president we've had in a very long time to say, we're not going to let this happen. Europe is just walking blindly through this entire dynamic. It's like they have just no clue what's going on. Thank God Trump is the leader of the free world. Thank God Europe is not leading the free world. Thank God Trump is the one doing it, because if Europe was in charge of things right now, all hell would be breaking out. That's the fact of the matter. And by the way, for some of the more, I don't know, emotionally weak members of the audience, in a lot of ways, this is kind of how our republic was created. Here's a fun fact. Why do you think that 27 out of our 50 states have Native American names? Where do you think we got the name Oregon, or Idaho, or Mississippi, or Louisiana, or Arkansas? These are not European names. These are Native American names. These states, 27 out of our 50 states have Native American names because we conquered them. We conquered land. We purchased land. We traded for land. That is quite literally our origin story. In fact, this is the origin story of quite literally every single nation on the face of the planet. And so before someone asks, because I've already seen some people commenting this, no, by the way, after we take Greenland, and we will take Greenland, it's only a matter of time, Trump is a noose tightener. He will continue applying pressure. First, he was talking about it. He's talking about how it is of geostrategic importance, acquiring Greenland. Now, in the face of European belligerence and defiance, now Trump is applying tariffs, and the tariffs will increase. Trump is going to incrementally increase pressure until the United States gets what it wants. That is the fact of the matter. Trump has done this with China. Trump has done this with Europe before to get them to contribute more to their NATO defense budget. Trump just recently pulled this off with Venezuela. Trump is doing this right now with Iran. Trump is a pressure builder. He applies pressure until the opposition crumbles, until we get what we want. And that is exactly what's going to happen. It might not be today. It might not be a week from now, but we will get Greenland. And so after we get Greenland, no, we should not make Greenland a state. Frankly, we shouldn't even let these people vote. I'm going to be honest. We should treat them in the same way that we've treated Puerto Rico or Guam or the U.S. Virgin Islands or the Northern Mariana Islands or American Samoa or the Philippines before we cut them loose and let them go. We gave them their independence ultimately, meaning they will become an incorporated territory of the United States and they will receive the benefits of being an incorporated territory of the United States. But Lord, no, they should not become a state. Absolutely, they should not become a state. Now, ladies and gentlemen, Stephen Miller earlier today chimed in on this entire dynamic, giving his opinion here. Take a listen to this.
There were positive early talks. We don't want to get ahead of the process, but President Trump has been clear in saying that he wants the United States to control Greenland. That is the American position. And you would think that our allies in NATO, again, who we keep safe with our missile shield, our nuclear shield, with our special forces, our troops, our soldiers, our intelligence, our submarines. Again, American tax dollars are keeping Europe safe and free from every adversary in the world. You would think that they would want to support America in this matter. And I hope they do, Sean. And President Trump is finally standing up for America in the world. You see it in the Western Hemisphere. You see it all around the planet. It's America first, Sean.
I think we kind of need to remember the dynamic here. Once again, as I said, Europe quite literally would not exist if not for direct military involvement following the conclusion of World War II. What do you think would have happened? Okay, the Nazis have fallen. It's 1945. Hitler is dead. If America had not conducted a longitudinal, maintained military presence in Western Europe, what do you think would have happened following World War II? Do you think Stalin would have stopped at the Berlin Wall? You think he would have cut Germany in half and said, all right, that's enough for me, and stopped? No. He would have marched millions of bloodthirsty communists across your entire continent. He would have conquered the entire damn continent. If not for America. America was the bulwark. This continent, these countries as they exist right now, literally would not even exist if not for us. We have spent, Americans, the American people, the American taxpayers have spent hundreds of billions of dollars, trillions of dollars, keeping these nations alive. You're welcome. After the collapse of the Soviet Union in 1992, we kept NATO going. And by the way, NATO is a bulwark against Russia. NATO is strictly an anti-Russian entity. We had an agreement. If you are a member of NATO, you need to pay 2% of your annual GDP to the NATO defense budget. Go ahead and look it up. How many countries, how many NATO European member countries paid their 2% up until 2022? How many? 15%. 15% of the NATO member countries paid. Almost all of them were delinquent. America, for 30 years after the fall of the Soviets, subsidized your entire continental defense for another 30 years. Okay, now we're in modern day. Russia invades Ukraine. Still, not even that acted as a catalyst for over half of the European NATO member countries to bump that number up to 2%. These people, They're these not the people. I love Europeans. The European leadership is a joke. They are delinquent. Seriously. They have gotten so used to the free ride that the American taxpayers have provided them. Now it's time to pay up. Seriously. Here's a good question. What has America gotten out of NATO? I think you'd be hard-pressed to find an answer. We all know what Europe has gotten out of NATO. We all know what the European countries have gotten out of American global hegemony. We all know what Europe, the European NATO member countries, have gotten out of the hundreds of billions of dollars that the United States spends to maintain European continental defense. We all know what you have gotten out of it. What exactly have we gotten out of it? Because this seems like a little bit of a disproportionate, lopsided relationship, to say the least. It seems like we've got some takers and not a lot of givers. That seems to be the dynamic here. We hear from Europe that, America needs to be super obsessed with maintaining and protecting and securing European continental security, European hemispheric security. But the second America steps up and said, hey, Europe, we need your help now to protect Western hemispheric security, American national security. The second we make a basic request of Europe, hey, listen, we're going to need Greenland. Hey, remember the trillions of dollars we have spent protecting you? Well, now we need Greenland. And by the way, we are even offering to buy it. We're trying to buy it. We're not even trying to conquer it. We're talking about purchasing it. The figure is $600 billion right now. So we're not even threatening to steal it. We're threatening to buy it. And still, then the Europeans, the first time in 80 years, the tables have been turned that we need something from Europe. They say, no, we know that you have kept us alive and subsidized our existence for 75 years following World War II, 80 years, and spent trillions of dollars and thousands of American lives. But no, we're not going to help you this one time. The first time you actually ask for help, no, we're not going to do it. Stephen Miller goes on to say,
Greenland is essential for America's national security. The new domain of international competition is going to be polar competition. That is where more and more resources are being spent by our nation's adversaries and rivals, is the ability to control movement, navigation, lanes of travel in the polar and Arctic regions. Greenland is 25% larger than Alaska. Greenland is the size of 1/4 of the continental United States. With respect to Denmark, Denmark is a tiny country with a tiny economy and a tiny military. They cannot defend Greenland. They cannot control the territory of Greenland. Under every understanding of law that has existed about territorial control for 500 years, to control a territory, you have to be able to defend a territory, improve a territory, inhabit a territory. Denmark has failed on every single one of these tests. So they want us to spend hundreds of billions of dollars defending a territory for them that is 25% bigger than Alaska at 100% American expense. But they say, while we do this, it belongs 100% to Denmark. It's a raw deal. It's an unfair deal. And most importantly, it's unfair to the American taxpayer, who have subsidized all of Europe's defense for generations now. American dollars, American treasure, American blood, American ingenuity is what keeps Europe safe and the free world safe. And Donald Trump's insisting that we be respected, Sean.
It is about that point. It is about this point to kind of level the playing field here. Really, I'm just kind of floored, honestly. I'm kind of at a loss for words. I'm kind of floored at the hypocrisy coming from these European leaders. Perhaps not the European people. I love the European people, but the European leadership structure. It really is astounding. For 4 years, we have been lectured by various European leaders how serious of a threat Russia is to European continental security. Russia must be stopped. Putin will stop at nothing to conquer all of Europe. He might even want to conquer the entire world. America, you need to help us. And we have. And we have sent you hundreds of billions of dollars, advanced weaponry, by the way, that Europe could never manufacture on their own. This is proprietary American advanced weaponry. Drones, missiles, missile interceptors, you name it. We have really stretched ourselves out on a limb to keep you people safe from the looming Russian threat, as you have expressed to us. And by the way, we are a country that is $38 trillion in debt. Despite being $38 trillion in debt, the United States has stepped up for the last 4 years and helped you defend your continental security, really, as we have done for 80 years. Once again, Europe would not exist without the United States. Once again, everyone in Europe would either be dead or speaking Russian and eating potatoes and cheap vodka right now, if not for the American taxpayer. So you're welcome. Maybe it's time for a little bit of appreciation and gratitude. But beyond that, given that dynamic, given this never-ending support that we have given Europe over 80 years, now for the first time, we are asking for your help. We are saying, listen, Europe, we need Greenland. It is in our hemisphere. And Russia, a threat that you have become very familiar with, you've been lecturing us how serious of a threat Russia is. Well, listen, Europe, we are now worried that not only Russia, but also China are interested in building out a presence on Greenland, as we have seen in Venezuela and off the coast of Argentina. And now they're doing in Canada, all throughout Latin America. So we have a concern for our own national security, for our own continental security, for our own hemispheric security. So we need this from you. And we're willing to buy it. We're willing to pay $600 billion, which is incredibly generous considering you literally cannot even defend it. You cannot even defend it. Like we said last time, there was a threat to Denmark in 1940. Denmark surrendered in less than 4 hours. And then America had to step in and lock down Greenland. Otherwise, it would have been tossed over to the Germans. We've already seen how this plays out. You could not defend it then. You cannot defend it now. And so we need it. America first. This is our hemisphere. This is our hemisphere. This is our continental security. This is imperative for our national security. And so we're going to buy it from you. And despite all of this, what is the overwhelming response from Europe? Once again, the answer is no. Somebody said in the chat, we can defend it. Oh yeah, is this why the United States has had to spend $500 billion helping you defend Ukraine? How are you going to tell me, European person in the chat, that you are capable of defending Greenland, which you're not even connected, you don't even have a land bridge to it, it's not even in your hemisphere, you don't even have any long-term military presence there. You expect me to believe that you can protect Greenland from Chinese or Russian aggression when you can't even push Russia back to where they started 4 years ago? No, you can't. You cannot defend it. No, you can't. You are delusional. 100% delusional. No, you cannot. You know who can? We can. America can. The United States of America can. And that is why we're going to buy this from you. And that is why you are going to sell it to us. Because if you don't, then we're going to ramp up the tariffs. 10% 2 weeks from now. And if that's not enough, we're going to bump them up to 25% in June. And if that's not enough, it might have to be bumped up to 50% or 100%. Who knows? We might have to. So we might have to pull out of NATO. We might have to stop funding the Ukraine war. Who knows what's going to happen? I would suggest selling Greenland. I think there's a very easy solution to all of this. I would suggest selling Greenland. That is what I would do. I'll tell you, man, I'm not exactly sure where this European ego comes from. I'm sorry. Hey, listen, today I said I was going a little bit scorched earth on the Europeans today. I love Europeans. I love Europeans. Half my family's living in Europe. My wife is a European woman, but man, I don't know where this absolutely undeserved European ego comes from. You're not the main character. You know that, right? We are the main character. The United States of America is the main character. Nothing happens in Europe without America's say-so. Here's a curious question. How many European military bases are in the U.S.? 0. How many American military bases are all across Europe? Like 50. Europe is a conquered continent. We own Europe. We run Europe. We are calling the shots in Europe. You are a conquered people. Really. That's the truth. That's the fact of the matter. You have proven unable to effectively govern yourselves. We have stepped into the role. You can't protect yourselves. You can barely govern yourselves. And so we have stepped in. And by the way, there's another component here. Maybe I'm about to say the quiet part out loud. Maybe I shouldn't say this. Might our interest in Greenland actually be, sure, it is about protecting us from Russia and Chinese aggression. I think it's also about protecting the United States of America from European aggression. I'll be honest. Over the last 15 years, the European Union has spent hundreds of billions of dollars importing third worlders from the Middle East and Africa. Europe, 15 or 20 years from now, is not going to be demographically the same. In 20 years, Europe might be nothing more than a nuclear-armed Islamic caliphate. That is a problem. That is a problem for the United States of America. And it seems like in Europe, there's no end in sight. In 20 years, we might have, I mean, listen, look at the mayor of London. Look at not the prime minister, but listen, it's like city after city, town after town, local legislature after local legislature all across Europe. It's kind of becoming a caliphate. Like, look around. I've been to Europe. I've been to like 8 different European countries. It's kind of a shithole. Go to Paris, go to Frankfurt, go to Berlin, go to London. I don't know. Like, I've been to all of them. It's kind of a shithole. It's not looking good. And it's only a matter of time before this problem spreads. And before you know it, France might become a radical Islamic caliphate. England, Germany. Seems like it's kind of going that way. There's not really an end in sight. At least over here in the United States, there is an end in sight. We have illegal immigrants. I'll tell you what, our illegal immigrants are infinitely better than the immigrants coming into Europe. If you have a problem with Hispanic illegal immigrants, and I do, I don't want them here either, you got to see the immigrants they have in Paris. If you think our immigrants are bad here in the United States, go walk through Frankfurt. Go walk around London on a Tuesday night at 9 p.m. Seriously. Our immigrants are infinitely better than the immigrants they have there. And so I'm telling you, it's only a matter of time. If they don't try to turn this around, as we are doing right now in our own country, you're going to end up with a series of nuclear-armed European caliphates. That is a problem. That is a threat to the United States of America. Give us Greenland. Sell us Greenland. We're taking it. And you might have noticed for the last 12 months, President Trump himself, J.D. Vance, actually most notably, Elon Musk has been saying this a lot. They've been putting pressure on Europe to say, listen, hey, you guys are heading towards civilizational suicide. You guys, in 15 or 20 years, it's not going to be Europe anymore. Elon Musk has been very vocal about this. J.D. Vance has been very vocal about this. Donald Trump has been very vocal about this. They have been very clear. Listen, if you guys do not stop the flow of immigrants from the Middle East and Africa and in fact start deporting them and getting rid of them, it's not going to be Europe anymore. In a lot of these bigger cities across Europe, it like barely even is Europe anymore. Go walk around Stockholm. Go walk around Rinkeby or Malmo in the Stockholm suburbs. Like I said, go to Frankfurt, go to London, go to Shoreditch in London. Seriously, go walk around Shoreditch in London. It's catastrophic. Go walk around anywhere in Paris. It's catastrophic. And these people are going to have nuclear weapons here pretty soon. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, here is what I want to say. I want to take a look at some of these super chats. So I'm going to go ahead and pull these up. This has been a little bit of a controversial broadcast, perhaps. All right, Europeans, if you're tuning into the show and you absolutely hate me, go ahead and give me a 1 in the chat. If you're an American tuning in and you agree with everything I just said, go ahead and give me a 2 in the chat. We're going to take a little bit of a survey here. All right, I've got my super chats pulled up here. Let me take a listen to what all of you folks in the live chat have got to say about this. Let me take a look here. Matt Morris, you don't think that France already has nukes? No, these countries already have nukes, but in 5 or 10 years, they're going to be dominated by radical jihadis. That's what I'm saying. It doesn't bother me if Macron or the indigenous French people have nuclear weapons. What bothers me is if Mohammed has nuclear weapons. That is the problem, to be very clear. And it seems like every single year, all across Europe, there are an increasing number of Mohammeds. It doesn't seem like that trend is slowing down. It seems like that trend is actually speeding up exponentially. That is the concern, to be very clear. Make sure everybody understands. Okay, now, I've got my super chats up here. First one of the day here is from Canis Husky. Says Greenland equals red, white, and blue. Yeah, we need to build a Trump hotel. We need Trump hotel on Greenland. That is what we need. By the way, we are going super Patriot MAGA mode. For the super chats, we are going Patriot MAGA mode. If you are new here, go ahead and hit the like button. Make sure to subscribe. This is kind of a weird broadcast. Normally I don't kind of get down in the mud like this. I'm a little bit down in the mud today. I kind of like it. A little bit. Thank you very much. Sorry, everybody. This is a little bit of a weird show. Sometimes you have to get a little bit weird. Thank you very much. Thank you, Canis. Andrew Jackson says, we could send 1,000 times that in 12 hours. We could troop surge Greenland. We could. Listen, we're not. Hey, I'll tell you what. Listen, we're not going to have to invade Greenland. It's not going to happen. In fact, I'd bet $100,000. We're not going to invade Greenland because Trump's tariffs will make the European Union bend the knee. They will capitulate and we will buy it. They will sell it to us. They might be incredibly unhappy about it. They will be incredibly unhappy about it, but they will sell it to us. That is a non-negotiable. It is going to be ours. They can scream and kick and moan and complain, but that is what is going to happen. Okay, BG says we need to rename it to Orange Land from Greenland. Maybe so. Thank you, BG. Randy Banscope says Minnesota, aka Mogadishu, has fallen. Is that right? I saw some people in the live chat talking about something that's going on in Minnesota. I haven't looked at that. How about this? I'll take a look at that. We might end up doing an extended show. Let's get through the super chats, and then I'll take a look at whatever the hell's going on in Minnesota. I don't know. It seems like maybe something crazy is happening. Let's get there here in a minute. Thank you very much. Tool DK, he says the U.S. have had rights to have troops and bases on Greenland since the end of World War II, so Trump's argument is invalid. Once again, this argument that Denmark is... But wait a minute, Trump. Denmark is already allowing you to have troops there. What do you mean allow? Denmark can't defend it. We are going to buy it. It is not enough. It is not enough that Denmark allows us to have some type of presence there. That's not enough. That's no longer enough. The terms of the deal have changed. Now we need to have it for our own national. Like, I want you to understand how ridiculous this argument is. What they want you to understand is, or what they want you to accept or believe, is that a huge fundamental component of American national security interests ought to depend on whether or not Denmark allows us to have a base or two on Greenland. I'm sorry, what? Since when does American continental or hemispheric defense, when should that be contingent on what they say in Denmark? Are you out of your damn mind? Well, I don't know if we're allowed to protect our own hemisphere. Let me go check in with Denmark. I don't know if we're allowed to stop Russian and Chinese aggression. Let me go see what Denmark has to say about it. Dude, get out of here. Dude, are you kidding me? Are you out of your mind? Get real. Get real. Let me go check in with what Denmark has to say. I don't know. Let's go ask them. Yeah, right. Yeah, right. Yeah, right. Good one. BG, he says, save the baby seals. Any pretext France ain't doing it diddly. Yeah. Hey, it's about the baby seals. It's all about the baby seals. Thank you, BG. Andrew Jackson says, European countries exist because we allow them to. That's true. That's true. That's not a threat. I mean, that's not a threat either. That's just like that's an historical fact. That is a fact of history. That is true. We have a super chat here from BG, says, Canada being run by third string hockey goalie never could stop anything. Thank you very much, BG. The Bearded Ham says, Catch 22, if anybody other than Trump attempted this, their attitude would be different. However, I don't know if another president would even try. We've had presidents talking about trying to get Greenland for 150 years, almost 200 years. It's true, but it's never really been a serious endeavor. Trump is now, he's the captain now. He's like, yeah, no, listen, the conversations are over. We are going to buy this. They are going to sell it to us. They are going to sell it to us, and we will apply an increasing amount of pressure until they do. And that is what's going to happen. That's what's going to happen. The great American empire rises. Donald Trump, Emperor Trump, the great American empire arises. We are taking that because we can. We are taking Greenland because we can. That is why. Long live the great American empire. Long live Emperor Trump. Long live the emperor. Marching us towards victory. Everybody close your eyes and imagine Donald Trump riding in a Roman-style chariot with a golden victory wreath wrapped around his head, riding his chariot through the frozen plains of Greenland, through snow, pulled by 8 Clydesdale horses. President Trump on his chariot with his hand raised. Yes. Ha ha ha. This is our land. Yes. Long live the empire. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Okay, anyway. Mark Schiffio, he says, you know what's infuriating is that we've defended Europe from the Nazis and Soviet communism for almost a century, only for the Europeans to become America-hating communists themselves. Yeah, that's kind of the way that it has went. That's kind of the way that it has gone. I mean, I'll tell you, man. I'm a young guy. I've spent a ton of time on the internet, too much time playing video games, online forums. I've spent an insane amount of time talking to Europeans. I've been to Europe 10 times. Half my family's in Europe. I speak 1.5 European languages. You wouldn't even believe it. I speak English and a little bit of German. And a little bit of Spanish, even Pequeño Español. And so anyway, listen, okay, I feel like I have interacted with these people. I know the Europeans. A lot of Europeans, they really do hate Americans. They really do. And it's this like deep-seated superiority that a lot of them, not all of them, a lot of them genuinely do have this deep-seated sense of undeserved superiority. Me, I love the Europeans. I love them. I love them. I love them anyway. But there is this very, very strange vibe, sentiment coming from Europeans. And it is a turnoff. With some of them, it is a turnoff. It is true. And by the way, it's totally undeserved because once again, they literally would not exist. Like, I'm not even being hyperbolic. I'm not even going to talk about World War II. Let's talk about 1945 plus. If not for direct American investment and military involvement, Europe would have, all of these little European countries, they would have been wiped off the face of the map. It would have been one big Soviet continent. Except for us, except for American involvement. Has there ever been any gratitude for that? Quick question, do you think Stalin would have stopped after the fall of Berlin at the end of World War II? Would Stalin have stopped if not for America? The answer is no. The answer is very clearly, obviously, no. Any gratitude? Any gratitude at all? No? Okay. All right. Let me see this here. Let me take a look at this here. We have a super chat here from Juan Shanks. He says, Daddy came back with the milk and is putting his foot down. There you have it. In all honesty, this is from L. He said, in all honesty, I'm starting to see the new EU as the Fourth Reich. I think Mertz has a death wish for his country and wants to settle the score a third time. I think it's, I hate to be that guy. I think it's a very different dynamic. I think trying to compare what is going on in Europe right now to what happened in World War II with Nazi Germany, it's like an entirely different mindset. You know, I guess if you can say anything about Hitler, you can say he loved Germans. Hitler loved Germans. He probably loved white people. These European leaders these days, they are like culturally and civilizationally suicidal. They are culturally and civilizationally suicidal. It's like they hate themselves. They hate themselves, and they are willing to open up their countries to tens of millions of immigrants from Africa and the Middle East. A country could not, a nation, a culture could not commit suicide faster than what has been going on in Europe. It is depressing, and so I'm thankful that Elon Musk and Vance and Trump, they're speaking up against it, trying to help them stop. But It is a little bit of a different dynamic. Ruth Allen, thank you very much, Ruth Allen. I appreciate that. Captain Dumbass says, Pilgrims put faith in God and received America. You know, I might sound a little bit crazy here with what I'm about to say. America is a providential nation. God granted us this land. That's my opinion. I believe that we are a providential country. George Washington was a providential person. I believe in the concept of manifest destiny. I believe, really generally speaking, in the concept of European or American colonialism. I endorse it. I think it has been a positive, genuinely good thing for the world. That is the spirit that created this country. That's my opinion. Hey, I've got no issue with it. Captain Dumbass, he says, okay, I read that one. This is Hammer, he says, make Greenland great again. There you have it. Yeah, we're gonna make their igloos great again. Great again. We have a super chat here from JDK. He says, I live in the Netherlands. All American military hardware arrives here. I can go from here to Ukraine in less than a day, but it takes that hardware over 1 month to arrive due to EU bureaucracy. EU cannot defend anything. It is bureaucratically bogged down. That is true. I was in the Netherlands, by the way, a couple years ago. I was in Amsterdam. It was nice. I'll tell you what, the Netherlands was nice. I enjoyed the Netherlands, but man, Belgium, dude. I had no idea that Belgium was such a shithole. It was terrible, man. It was awful. Anyway, shout out the Netherlands. Omar Herman, he says 31 persistent U.S. bases plus 18 other military sites in Europe. There it is. There it is. You know, here's a crazy fun fact. Also, you know that the Constitution, the legal code that Germany uses to this day is the Constitution and legal code that we gave them in 1945 following the collapse of the Third Reich. They never actually really created their own government. The Germans, still to this day, they are still using the governmental structure, the Constitution that we gave them, that we forced on them in 1945. They never actually changed it or drafted up a new one. Crazy little weird fact of history. New Phase, hey, thank you very much. I appreciate that, New Phase. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, we have gone through all of our super chats here. Pause, hold that thought though, because I have had, by the way, thank you everyone for the super chats. Thank you very much. Make sure to like, subscribe, follow. Europeans, I want to say, I love the European people. I feel sort of an ethnic kinship or brotherhood to the European people. Really, in a lot of ways, ethnically, we're from the same stock. I think there's some importance to that. I really do. That being said, this policy or governmental or legislative dynamic that we have had with Europe for decades now, it is inequitable. It is lopsided. It is significantly more advantageous to Europe than it is to America. And so if you guys are freaking out that President Trump is now rectifying this relationship, well, I guess you're just going to have to freak out. It is what it is. That's too bad. It's too bad. You guys just like point blank, you guys have had a free ride for a very long time, and Trump is now rectifying that. Okay, let's talk about what's going on in Minneapolis. If there is anything going on in Minneapolis, I've heard some people talking about this. So Jake Lang was stabbed. Is that right? Jake Lang is protesting Islam. Let me get caught up here, folks. I don't want to show any crazy footage because if somebody is dying or something, I can't show that. Jake Lang is protesting Islam in Minnesota, getting assaulted left and right. Jake Lang's head is bleeding after violent leftists ambushed him during the anti-Islam Minneapolis protest. Blood is dripping from his head. They're screaming, "F you, Nazi." Okay, I can't show anybody with like a stab wound. I believe this video I can show. This is Jake Lang. This is him here. Ah, Jake, you thought it was a good idea, didn't you? Ah, Jake, you thought this was a good idea, didn't you? Oh, let's keep talking. Looks like he took some damage. He's surrounded by a violent mob. Okay, so what led up to this? I can't show any like violent footage, but looks like there was just like a mob of people surrounding him. Here, I think I can show this here. People are hitting him with that pole. I see there's a flagpole people are hitting him with. They mobbed up on him.
This is on YouTube. It's Nevada Media. This is in Minneapolis.
Does seem to be a little bit aggressive here. I've got another video here. I'm sorry, stand by here. I have to vet all the videos. Oh wow, this one is crazy. You want to see this? Okay, so Jake Lang like kind of fled away. He's pushed up against a building and they rip him back down. The mob finds him and rips him back down. The violent mob. Absorbed into the crowd. Wow. That is absolutely insane. Can I ask a question? Do we have live footage? Okay, how about this, ladies and gentlemen? If we can find live footage of any of these protests, we will do a Saturday special. We will continue watching these. Okay, okay, I have found live footage. Okay. Ladies and gentlemen, we do have live footage. And so we are now going to pivot the broadcast from talking about why we need to steal Greenland from Europe. We're going to pivot to these protests and riots. Okay, that is what we're going to do now, folks. I need to change the title and the
Oh, there was a drone that got caught on
and the thumbnail.
a wire. Everyone's pointing out and laughing at. No idea whose drone it was, but that's unfortunate, especially considering. Yeah,
So one moment here, folks.
The DJI drones are considerably hard to get a handle on now. So, thanks, Trump, for that.
We're tuning into status coup news right now. Ichtmel. Okay, let me change my title and my thumbnail, and then we can talk. But I need to do some stuff here.
Slight pause for a technical.
Stand by here, folks. Thank you very much. You want me to swap over to Ichtmel?
Somebody
Okay,
yelled,
hold on.
"Watch out for the train, fascists!"
Oh,
I thought they were supposed to keep the trains on time. I thought that was the whole bit. Yeah, I don't recognize any of their faces, so that's one I can see them. Yeah. What's that? Oh, John Farina, he's back. We're live right now, just so you know. But no, you're good. John's back home for a couple days, healing up. Oh, watch out.
They're inside of the parking garage now here.
Going up into a parking garage. Oh.
Pretty unruly mob, huh? One moment here, folks.
I don't quite know who's who in that scuffle that just happened over a flag.
It's hard to tell who's on what side, kind of. Here's what I need to do. Stand by here, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you.
Got my helmet hooked on the parking arm.
You think the Marines are coming up? Folks, we're going to be doing updates on this all day, and I'm looking for other angles, other points of view here, so stand by here, ladies and gentlemen. I just had to make my little bit of a pivot from one kind of show into another type of show here. Okay, ladies and gentlemen here, real quick, I have some updates regarding Jake Lang. So this is what happened earlier on. Jake Lang is the individual in the middle here. He's like an anti-Islam type of guy. He got totally surrounded. It's very possible he does have some type of brain injury now. They were bashing him on his head. It is a violent mob. In fact, it actually gets even worse. Take a look at this. This is when they ripped him back down into the mob. Oh, wow, folks. Folks, I think the National Guard is actually inbound. Wow, breaking news. Breaking, National Guard Humvees have just been spotted in Minneapolis ahead of a mass protest backed by Soros Indivisible today. Those look like National Guard Humvees. Yeah, guys, I think we might have the National Guard coming in. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Where was that footage we were taking a look at? Okay. So Jake Lang allegedly was able to flee into a car and get away.
Door! Oh my god. Oh my God. Just try. Stop. Wait, let them go. Let them go. Hey, pull over. Pull over. Hey, leave it. Get out of here. Leave it up. Get out of here. No. Y'all just let him leave. It's not working. Hey.
Wow.
We don't know him. Stop. Hey, let him out.
Wow.
We got his back. We got his back.
So Jake Lang just like escaped into some random chicks. It's like two random women in here. He just got in the car and then they drove. They said, we don't even know him. That this is chaos.
We got his back. We got his back.
Wow. And they were trying to like beat the car, try to beat the windows in. Yeah, I'm looking for more updates here, folks. He was stabbed. I haven't seen anything about that. Let me look into that here. Stand by.
Gel spray because it will hit the target.
I do not miss that taste. Whew.
Stand by.
Spicy. We're now making our way back to the counter protest. Oh, yeah. Sorry.
Hey, no, seriously? This guy needs medical help. He needs mental help.
I see that is... Oh my god, look at that guy. Look at that guy. He's bleeding out of his... Oh my good lord. Wow. And that's not Jake Lang, that's somebody else. F you, Nazi.
Now we're back in the cycle, back to the parking garage. I'm not quite sure if he knows where he's going.
Probably not. He's probably concussed. This guy probably has no idea. Has anybody else had a concussion? I've had one. You are out of it. This guy probably doesn't even know where he is.
Start for the back here.
And he's surrounded by a mob of far-left demons. We'll see what happens here.
We're now with a couple dozen.
Now, I'll tell you though, I can't find...
Following one of the people that showed up to protest.
I can't find anything about Jake Lang getting stabbed. I don't see that anywhere. I saw his head was bleeding, different guy, but stabbed, I don't see that. So now far leftists are just trying to beat people's brains in on the streets of Minneapolis.
Fucking pedophile Nazi piece of shit. Look at you got your ass beat.
You got your ass beat, yeah, by a mob of 50 people. What are you gonna do?
You just got it, bro.
His own post. Oh.
It's a live interview. It's a live interview. Pussy.
Okay, ladies and gentlemen, disturbing update here. This is from Jake Lang himself. He says, I just got stabbed by a crazy white commie leftist rioter today in Minnesota, all for pointing out their replacement by 70 IQ burqa-wearing pirate Somalians. Plate carrier blocked it. Jesus is King, Deus Volt. So his plate carrier blocked it. After he got stabbed. Okay. Well, good. Thank God.
Did not know where the heck we're going.
They're still hitting this guy. They're having a prayer session. Good for them.
We are back in the parking garage that we were in previously, following one of the right-wing agitators that showed up in Minneapolis.
Right-wing
Support
agitator.
ICE, supposedly.
So if you show up to exercise your First Amendment and support ICE, then all of a sudden you're an agitator. But if you're a far leftist who tries to attack ICE officers or run them down with your vehicle, you're a peaceful protester. Just so that I understand.
Show his face!
Truly just insane here. Now, folks, I will say real fast, if you are new to the channel, do me a favor and make sure to subscribe and like today's broadcast. And follow on Rumble, all of it. It helps a ton. Thank you. They might try to throw him. I would not be surprised if something terrible happens here. This is the recipe for a bad scenario. And I pray nothing bad happens. Nothing worse happens.
How many of you guys came out?
Oh,
Five? Three? Nice.
oh, that's
Nice.
so cute.
Are you with a group or anything?
We're doing it peacefully. We're not trying to
No,
fight.
fuck you guys are showing people.
Everybody's sorter. I'd like to know where's Nick and Nick.
Do you think that ICE is peaceful?
Really a Nick sorter.
It can be, yeah.
Oh, they can be. Hit the blue line, dude. Hit the train.
Where's Canby?
You gotta get on the train and get out of here. Is killing people peaceful?
You know what, folks? I think I might have a better angle here.
You're not gonna back up until y'all fuck.
I'm gonna try something real fast. Maybe this is gonna be better for us, actually.
Stay out of Minnesota. This is my fucking state, man.
How do we like that? If this guy finds his car, it's gonna be tough. You know they're bashing the windows. All right. And they're going to chase him now. Okay. So anyway, yeah, now in Minneapolis, there are just gangs of violent, roaming, left-wing radicals attacking people, smashing windows. He's been forced to drive with a concussion. He's bleeding out of his ear just to get out.
Anyone see what happened to the person who got hit?
Yeah, they're
Somebody got hit. Oh,
Back up
wow.
there.
That's too bad. That's just too bad.
The parking car that they just drove through.
Where are the police? Yeah, good question. I think they've just been given stand-down orders. They can't do anything. No police in sight. There's a Trump hat.
I'm talking between Pete Ellis and Gary Moriarty. So I'm running.
Okay, ladies and gentlemen, big update. Breaking. Minnesota National Guard and state police are staging off the highway ahead of planned protests and unrest today. Tonight, thousands are expected to riot, burn, and pillage in Minneapolis. There you have that. Okay, let me go ahead and ask a question here. Why do we have, by the way, Harold Finch, thank you very much. Why exactly do we have reason to believe that there will be big riots tonight? Why tonight? Was there some leaked memo or document or post on social media suggesting that? Was there some announcement that I missed? Why are we expecting that tonight? Of all nights. Stand by here, folks. I need to clean up a little bit. Oh, look at this. Wow, they are sitting here spitting on the Trump hat. One of them just spit on it. And they're spitting on it some more. And they're stomping it into the ground. Amazing.
Once again to review, if you're watching Status Coup News, you can support our work at status.
Just because it's Saturday, okay.
/join. We're here in the parking garage where another right winger tried to run through a crowd, and
oh, shut up!
At least still trying to find the woman that was hit as they were going down the.
Another innocent right winger tried to blast through a crowd. Well, you're kind of leaving out, like, why was there a crowd? Why exactly was there a crowd of people surrounding his car, banging on his windows? He was bleeding from his ear. You're kind of leaving out some key details there, buddy.
Like Joseph did for crimes that never happened.
Okay, who cares about that guy?
Reminder.
Just a random crowd of people for no reason.
I'm Zach D. Roberts for Status Coup News. I was at the Unite the Right rally in Charlottesville covering the Nazis that tried to invade that town, much like they tried to invade here in Minneapolis.
Yeah, right.
Unfortunately turned very deadly when Heather Heyer was murdered by a Nazi whose name I won't share again.
So, who in the hell are we tuning into? Who are we watching right now? Nazis really marching through the streets? I didn't hear about that. That's crazy. Wow. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, real quick, PSA. Everybody, please, folks, ladies and gentlemen of the audience, please go ahead and give me your attention. It is Saturday. Allegedly, there's going to be massive riots and protests. Allegedly, we're already seeing some chaos here. We might even see the Insurrection Act. We've seen National Guard Humvees parked down here. Should I just do the show the entire day? Are we just going to be here the entire day? Should I just... Folks, are we going to go ahead and just do an all-day broadcast? All-day emergency broadcast all day? I think we just might have to do that. All right, if we're going to do that, if my beautiful wife is tuning in, if she could go ahead and make me a cup of coffee. If my lovely wife is tuning into the show, if she could make me a cup of coffee, then that would be appreciated. And maybe even breakfast, maybe bacon and eggs. I haven't eaten anything all day. It's almost 1 in the afternoon. Breakfast and a coffee? That sounds pretty good. And then I'll keep the show going. Thank you, everybody. Keep it going. Oh, no. Oh, no.
He's one of us.
Okay, good.
You all right, dude?
You all right?
He's one of us. How do we know? How we know? I was with him earlier.
How do we know?
I don't know, but he's one of us.
I'm with them.
Trust me.
Wonderful people know that.
He's been with us the whole time.
You pepper spray, you good?
You all right, man?
Oh, look at this. Let's go. Let's go. ICE officers on the scene.
Back up. Back up.
Let's go.
Yeah, save your Nazi. Put him in your Nazi van. Go get him some help. He needs a little bit of fucking mental help there.
They'll get him some Nazi help.
Nobody got guns.
Yeah, you gonna look me in the eye when you spray me?
Unbelievable.
In the eye when you spray me? You gonna be just like the fucking bad that you did, right?
Nobody got guns. Don't be scared.
You gotta look at me. I'm your fucking neighbor.
Turn the gun now. Everybody got cameras.
Everybody got cameras. Have that, and then you bring the back in. Yeah, I got it.
You don't know what the gun does. Everybody got cameras.
Help this guy. Yeah, somebody help this guy, man. Wow.
Who did they pick up?
So we've seen 3 people be injured so far. 3 right-wingers. As a recap, we've had Jake Lang was getting beaten on his head, bleeding out of his ear. He got stabbed in a plate carrier. It didn't do any damage, thank God. Another right-winger was similarly beaten in the head and bleeding out of his ear. And then we just saw a third right-winger. I believe he's a right-winger, at least. He was wearing a camo jacket. Who... Oh, thank you, sweetheart. Thank you, dear. Thank you. She's making food in a little bit, and we have the coffee right now. Another guy just ended up on the ground. He got snatched up and saved by ICE. Thank God. You know what? I need to update my Rumble broadcast. Rumblers, I need to update the Rumble broadcast here. Stand by, Rumble. Stand by, Rumblers. Choose thumbnail. Where's my thumbnail?
For governor.
Dude, you're campaigning while right-wingers are getting killed in the streets. Okay, well, we have a moment. Let me try to get on top of some super chats here also. Guys, I have been such a bad broadcaster today. First, I pissed off all the Europeans. Sorry about that. Now I'm pissing off all the super chatters and all the Rumble ranters. Sorry about that. Everybody on the left wing is pissed off. Sorry about that. I just can't do anything right today. Let me get a grip on some of these Rumble rants and super chatters. We had William Crane. He said, "These commie filth want to see you dead." Yeah, all of it, and they think it's funny. I'm not going to read the rest of that, but yeah, you're right. Oh, you're right about all of that, by the way. That's right. Classic quote. Shout out Mr. Hyde. No, thank you very much. NJ says, "Food delivery, stick around for nightfall." Luckily, I have a great wife. Luckily, I've got a good wife. She's going to bring in some food at some point. Nick says, "Tip for the coffee bringer and the good show." All right, I'll pass that along to my wife. I'll give my wife the $10 tip. Hey, thank you very much. Thank you very much. I'm going to quickly check for another angle here. Do we have another angle? Seems like we do. I'm going to leave this on here for a moment. We have a big super chat from Templar Order. He says, $50, stay till tomorrow afternoon. Listen, man, I'm not 18 anymore. I'm 32. I'm 32. I'm getting old. I can barely do it for an hour these days.
Apologize, we'll be walk back.
I'm getting old. Hey, thank you. Thank you very much. Hey, that's a big one. Thank you. Jimmy Z-Dog says, "That was badass. When the ice guys rolled up, yeah, that was cool. That was cool. And thank God they rolled up just in time. That was like out of a movie. Yeah. Michelle Denise, thank you, ma'am. Thank you, Mrs. Denise.
Okay, thanks. Yeah,
thank you very much.
Can I give you my card? Okay, you're good.
It is getting chaotic out here. Yes, it is. At this point, I'm just waiting for the right to break. Well, listen, hey, we have seen some National Guard Humvees. Can I show you something here? For those of you that have not seen this, take a look. That's state trooper. You know this. You know what? I'm curious. This is van number 5. Do you think this is the same van that we just saw a moment ago? Why don't we check van number 5? Just out of curiosity. Oh, I can't rewind on this one. Are you kidding me? Okay, on this broadcast, I actually can't rewind. I was going to try to take a look and see if that was the same van. Okay. Well, darn it. No, it was white. It was a white van. Oh, that's my least favorite color. I hate them when they're white. Okay, anyway, we are continuing the coverage here. These protesters, violent rioters, they are on the march. They're going somewhere. They're moving somewhere else. And allegedly tonight, there's going to be a massive riot. That is what we are hearing. That is the rumor. Who's our broadcaster right now? This is, yeah, okay. This is just chaos. This town is nuts. This is just nuts. It is wild to think that back in the day, Minneapolis used to be one of the nicest towns in the country. I think a lot of people would say. I'm hearing that it's going to be very bad in Minneapolis tonight. It's going to get real bad in Minneapolis tonight. That's what I'm seeing here. Oh, wow. Ladies and gentlemen. Oh, wow. Breaking news. Breaking news. It is Michelle Obama's birthday. Ladies and gentlemen, breaking news. It is Michelle Obama's birthday. Now, we will see tonight, Big Mike, we will see tonight if we end up having more serious riots. Oh, this is a lot of people. Oh boy, look at this, folks. How old? I don't know. I could Google that, but I'm kind of like, I kind of don't care. I kind of just don't care. Now, what are you doing on the car? Nazi scum off our streets. This guy's got a gardening trowel. Why does he have a gardening trowel there? Power to the people. Mexican flag. You know, when these far left protesters are marching around Los Angeles and they're waving their Mexican flags, it is still obviously incompetent. It's super stupid. At a minimum, they have somewhat of an argument that Southern California used to be a part of Mexico back in the 1850s or whatever. Okay, there's like 1% of an argument to be had. If you're waving a Mexico flag in Minneapolis, it's like, hey, buddy, where do you think you are? You know what city you're in, right? Minneapolis was never a part of Mexico, ever. Hey, amigo. You know, by the way, we actually did not even steal that land from Mexico. We bought it. We paid money for it. This was after the Mexican-American War. We defeated them. We totally dominated them. We dominated them. And then we bought the land after the war. We paid for it. Little fun fact. I want to say $20 million. I think we paid $20 million back in the day. You got to adjust that for inflation. I don't know what that's worth these days, but we paid for it. Ice out. Oh, folks. Wow. Oh, breaking news. Breaking news. Stand by. Ladies and gentlemen, breaking news. And this time I'm not joking. This is actually real breaking news. National Guard units are seen rolling into Minneapolis just now. More National Guard Humvees are rolling into Minneapolis. Excellent. Excellent. Let's go. Let's go. Now, the question remains, who is sending these National Guard troops? This would have to be Governor Tim Walz. Walz must be sending these, because in order for Trump to send these, he would have had to declare the Insurrection Act, and he has not declared the Insurrection Act yet. He could at any moment. But by nature of Trump not declaring the Insurrection Act, it's got to be Walz that is sending these downtown, I suppose, if you stop and think about it, right? So these are the same two that we saw earlier from that other footage. Okay. We shall see. We shall see. Now, I can't help but notice something. Why do these turrets not have, or why do these Humvees not have Gatling gun turrets on top? Listen, hey, I think we need to bring out the other Humvees, the ones that have Gatling gun automatic turrets that shoot lasers. We need the laser turrets on the top of these things like they're right out of Halo. Where are the laser Humvees? So anyway, there are at least a couple National Guard Humvees on the scene waiting. We're going to see what happens.
Okay, listen to my. Listen to my.
But it's not about you,
Bro,
it's about the bigger picture.
that's why I'm here. That's why I'm here.
This is not about you.
Rumble chat from William Crane. Thank you very much.
I love you, okay? I love you. Just stop.
I'm just here to help.
Don't hug a PDF file. What did this guy do to be called a PDF file?
I want to help you and your dad. Stop, guys. I don't like the way they're acting.
What is this guy doing?
No, but here's all I'm trying to say. Look,
You're giving him a lot more attention this way.
me, y'all don't listen to this is the end of fake news media. So I'm not out here campaigning. No, I'm not.
Hey, fuck Republicans, fuck Democrats. We need our own political party for the people. We don't give a fuck what you talking about.
Yo, man. Yo, we be needing our own political party and shit, man. Hey, yo, man. We gonna need our own party and shit, man. Come on. We gotta run these streets, man.
Old white man! We are so sick of old white men! We are so sick of old white men! Get the fuck out of
We
here!
are so sick of white men.
Sick of old white men!
Everyone is sick of.
We hate white men.
So sick of old white men!
I'm trying to find my vehicle and get out of here.
We're sick of old white men! Old white men! Old white men! Trying to use this
I'm sick of fat women yelling at me. I'm getting a little bit sick of fat liberal women yelling at me. I don't know about you, but me personally, I've had it up to here with fat liberal women screaming all the time. I've had enough of that.
Health beds in our state.
Not a political.
We need more mental health beds in our state. I'm running. We need more mental health beds.
Not a political.
We need more mental health beds in our state.
This is not a political.
Dude, she's just stalking this guy. Look at her. Get the F away from me.
You'll see.
I don't give a fuck what you talking about. That shit dead over here. That shit dead.
You
Wow.
gotta get the fuck on. This is not a political platform. This is not a political platform. Why don't you go find a stage with other old
There he
white
goes.
men? The fuck out of here.
She's just gonna harass him and stalk him for the rest of the day now. You know what she wants to do? She wants to try to freeze him in carbonite. She's gonna freeze him in carbonite and put him up in the cantina. She's a representative of the Hutt Federation from the outer rim of the galaxy. She's a representative of the Hutts, and she wants to freeze him in carbonite.
Don't trip over yourself.
You gotta watch
Trying
out.
to get attention and shit. Trying to get people vote for you and shit. The fuck? You're all running out the fuck out of here. Not a political platform. You understand? This is not a political platform. This is for the people.
Remember Trigglypuff? Yeah. Trigglypuff. I forgot about
You're
her.
fucking
This
agitated.
is not a political
That's
platform. Not a political platform. Just because you can buy a bullhorn and come out here and tell people to vote for you while we're trying to get ICE to stop kidnapping our neighbors.
She is so annoying. Oh my good lord. White man, boo. Boo, white man, boo. Super chat here from Esther's Treasure says, this is for your wifey. Behind every successful man stands a supportive wife. May God bless your family. Oh, thank you very much. Thank you very much. And shout out back at you. Happy Saturday. Thank you very much. I've got a good wife. She's a good wife.
Thank you. Thomas Evans, for governor. people.
Nobody wants you here.
No more old white men.
Running for governor to help you.
No more old white men.
No more old white men. Fuck the old white man.
My public safety bill.
We have a European super chat here. Can I pull this one up? This is from, I think it's a Danish kroner. He says, Denmark is not a democratic country, but an autocratic regime with free elections. The welfare is a joke. We pay world's highest taxes and are overregulated. Free Denmark. Free Denmark. From river to the sea, Denmark shall be free. Oh, hey, thank you. Thank you, my European brother. Thank you very much. My wife calls the Danish people swamp Germans. My wife is a German. She says the Danish people are the swamp Germans. Maybe it's kind of true. We have lost our feed. Hold up. Stand by here now. Yeah, he's offline. Well, darn it. Well, this one is offline too. Well, okay, ladies and gentlemen, hold up. Stand by. Stand by here, folks. I need to find another live. Oh. No. Okay, hold up. Minneapolis. Stand by here, ladies and gentlemen. Oh. We're back. We're back. Stand by. We're back. Thank you. Thank you. T.L. Hammond. Thank you. Thank you, sir. Thank you very much. I'm going to turn this up a little bit here. Let's crank it up here a little bit. Yeah. Some internet issues a little bit. So this white individual, this white man, he came down here trying to plug his like mayoral campaign. He's running for some office, some election. He's campaigning. I don't even know if he's a Democrat or a Republican. I don't even know. I think the problem here is that he's just a white man. He's a white man. That is a big problem as far as these individuals are concerned. And so they're having a total meltdown. Total meltdown.
We have a bigger issue here in Minnesota. This is not the
We got a white man down here.
You just You just said it 20 times.
You just did.
You just did.
You just did. Do that on your time. This is not
You're using this
I have no
platform
media. The
as
media
your
is
own
not
personal.
You know what will de-escalate this situation? Start calling him brother. Just call him brother. Every other word.
I'm out here again.
not the place to do
Somebody
that.
look up this
Okay,
motherfucker's
so
rate
you
chart.
talking about you running for governor, running around, handing out business
What's
cards.
this motherfucker's
This is not the
rate?
place to
It's
do that.
reporters asking me for one.
Bro, you just handed out a fucking sheriff card over there. Nobody gives a fuck what you talking about, bro.
Does an old boomer live? Probably. I would bet so.
Nobody gives a fuck about nobody running for governor right now. We got a bigger issue here in Minnesota.
They're making
The
it about
government
you.
has been
You're an
fucking
old
over
white
us.
man.
And
You only
think
must
we're
know what
running
the
for
fuck you have
governor?
to say. This is not your place to talk, motherfucker. You should be listening to the
You're
people.
capping. You're bullshit.
You should be listening to the
I'm
people.
out here to help the people.
No, the fuck you're not.
Yeah.
How are you helping anybody? How are you helping anybody?
Oh, you don't believe people get wrongfully convicted? They smell the booze on you, and that's okay.
If you are a white man, it is time to be quiet.
Right.
How would you feel if you're talking to fucking Keith and Barry? You're not going to help me. So I'm running for governor, and I'm going to get myself justice. I haven't I'm trying to run for, like, you know, what's right. Not putting speak, okay?
This old white man. Really want his vote. This old white man.
Right, left.
This old white man. Still talking shit.
Coming out to where the people are.
This old white man.
And most of my message is fuck
Can I
fuck
stop
the
you
police.
again?
And then I'm
Can you imagine if this guy flipped it back? There, he's got a group of people calling him an old white man. Man, we don't need to hear from an old stupid white man like you. Can you imagine if he said, "Well, I'm done listening to fat stupid black women, so maybe you should shut your goddamn mouth. Maybe you should shut your Could you imagine? Could you imagine? He won't do it. He's not going to do it. He's not going to do it.
Sad or the front? No, really, I don't like missionaries. They
Why would you back if you're 30
Thomas,
why would you
I
for the leave today. The laws in place will still be in place. If you don't back the missionaries, will still do it. We need a governor to actually we need a policy. Not protest.
Sorry, language. I'm sorry.
Can you not handle that?
What kind of policy change? Okay, she's crazy. She's pushing up on me. Let's move.
She's crazy. Let's go. She will follow him. She's gonna follow him. This woman is following him like it's an open buffet. We got the Trump mask there. Okay, thank you. I see that for Cam Higbee. Thank you. We might check that out here pretty soon. Get the white man out of my city. Did you hear that? On behalf of the BIPOC LGBTQ+ community, we are declaring Minneapolis a white man-free zone. White men are no longer allowed in Minneapolis.
Get out! Get out! Get out! Get out! Get the fuck out of here, you old punk-ass white man!
You old punk-ass white man.
Shit. All white men are dead! The fuck on!
All white men are dead.
Where's your car? Where did you... Dude, where's my car? Dude,
Look at her waddling around.
look at that, motherfucker!
This is the most exercise she's ever gotten. You know, good for her getting out here and walking around and yelling. It takes Listen, hey. You know what? Where's my mouse? It burns calories. Running around downtown Minneapolis in the cold, yelling at people, engaging in anti-white racist rhetoric, waddling around. This is the most exercise that she has gotten perhaps ever in her entire life. Good for her. Honestly, good for her. You love to see it.
You need mental health help. Hey! Hey!
Uh-oh. What's going on?
That's what happens when you rape women in our city,
I mean, they're just harassing this guy and stalking him. What is this guy doing?
Sex offender! He's got an $84,000 lawsuit on his ass right the fuck now!
What?
Fuck out of here!
Anybody else? What is this woman's issue? What's that helicopter? Oh, can we find aerial footage? Maybe that's an aerial footage helicopter. Oh. Let me find some aerial footage here, folks. Do we have that? Is that a thing? It's doing something. It's doing something up there. Yeah. No, I don't see it. Does anybody know any local news TV stations in Minneapolis? Because sometimes it's on like the local news TV stations, the aerial footage. If anybody knows the name of a local news station. Stand by here, I'm gonna look into that. This is harassment, no doubt, no doubt. Box 5. KARE11. Okay, thank you. You guys know your stuff. Look at that. Okay, KARE is not live right now. WCCO.
It may be difficult to see this on the feed, folks, but it does say state trooper on the side of that helicopter. I just want to say that real quick because I don't know if that's going to be accurately captured from the stream. But yeah, that the side of the helicopter, one side of it says state trooper on it.
That is a state trooper helicopter. Good to know. Oh, thank you, sweetheart. Oh, that's hot. Thank you. Thank you. We've got food, ladies and gentlemen. First bit of food of the day. Now, stand by. I'm going to try to find another good feed for you guys, and I think what I'm going to do now at this point is probably pull up this. Got a couple different angles here. Perfect.
Well, unfortunately, every live stream I have to add new mods. So it kind of depends. Like Ashley, I know. Most of you guys I know.
What's the
You
food?
guys always tune in because you guys are real ones. But
The food is homemade katsu curry. There, you can see that. Looks good, huh? It's pretty good. Homemade. Looks good to me. Okay, anyway. Seems good. Oh, yeah, Cam Higbee.
even though you guys could know who I am,
Let me take a look at that.
Dun, 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 dun. LOL,
We have
YouTube
here.
did.
Okay, okay,
You
hold
just
on.
saw me on the TV. That's good.
Stand by
Like
here.
I said, hey, yesterday we had daily discourse with Arturo restreaming me. Like I said, if you guys are watching me,
Okay, we're gonna promote Cam Higbee here. We're gonna tune into him. He is down here on the front lines. Stand by here, folks. And of course, you are tuning in for all the breaking news updates, all the live coverage. We're doing our best here today, folks. I think we're just gonna be here all day.
I mean,
Splendid. Oh, there it is.
should we step away for a minute? Yeah, we can go back to the car. Okay, good. That's pretty lame.
Oh, they're going back to the car. Okay. Well, okay. No, okay. He just flipped off his broadcast. He was live for 16 minutes and then decided to flip it off.
I take requests from you guys.
YouTube decided that all of you wanted to listen to techno music. Sorry, ladies and gentlemen, we are not going to listen to techno music right now. Sorry about that, folks. Sorry about that. No techno music today. The club is closed. The club is not open. It is closed. There we go. Oh, you know what else I'll say here before I eat my food? Stand by. Yeah, that's what I'll say. All right. Yeah, about 90 minutes ago, there were a series of attacks. 3 different individual right-wing protesters were really brutally attacked. 2 of them were bleeding from the side of their head. Blood coming out of their ear. Another one was beaten down on the ground. Check Truth Social. Okay, that's something else here. Trump has not today. He hasn't posted anything about the Insurrection Act. Today, nothing. Yeah, Jake Lang, one of the right-wing protesters, was allegedly stabbed, but the knife collided with his body plate. He was wearing like a plated vest, and so it didn't actually do any damage to him. But they attempted to stab him. Trump is calling for everyone involved in the AutoPen scandal to be arrested. He did say that. Big things with the AutoPen dynamic. I think you should go ahead and use the Insurrection Act. I think it's about time. We are about there. You know, if my lovely wife is listening to the show, man, I'm getting thirsty. Man, if my beautiful wife were to bring me in a can of sparkling water, that would just be splendid. That would be something else. We'll see what she does.
All right, folks, I am about to wrap up the stream here.
You know what?
I want to thank y'all for.
That's fine, actually, because we have another angle that I just found. Can I show you something here? Stand by here, folks. Well, this one is, are we going to load? Is this loading or not? Are we loading? This is this even live? I don't think this is live. This is one of the problems on YouTube is you have all these channels that are rebroadcasting old footage and you never actually know what is live and what is not live. That's the big problem. Now, we do have this angle here, so no problem.
Yeah, we'll definitely get it going.
No problem.
We will get it going. No, we're in Minneapolis, Minnesota. Yes, Miss Monte, girl, I don't know how to say your name, but yeah, definitely follow, guys, because we're everywhere. We're always covering the stuff. Thank you, Dana, for the 20 bucks. Power to the people. Hell yeah. Hell yes. Power to the people. Guys, the crowd's definitely thinning out, though. I'm not even lying to you.
She says the crowd is thinning out.
All the action we saw earlier, I think, is about what we're going to get. There's some guy over here. I don't know who he is. He's somebody.
That's a guy.
Oh, maybe there's something else going on. I don't know. Yeah, guys, all the support just helps us stay out here longer. I do actually, some guy gave me a hand warmer. You want a hand warmer? I got one. All right. You want a sip of water?
We do have National Guardsmen in the area right now. We've seen numerous National Guard Humvees. Oh, is that right? Hold up. Stand by here, folks.
Yeah. Yeah, Bridget. Yeah, Bridget, it got nuts. Who's this guy right here? You guys know that guy? Who's that? He looks like an older Nick Shirley.
Who is that?
He's got bags for days. Check
Probably,
his Twitter.
Probably tired of talking to leftists.
Yeah. I know who you're talking about. Oh, the doggies. Yeah, yep, Bridget, yep. Yeah, and they also, they clipped a girl with their car while they were coming down the parking garage. You guys watched it live here. We caught it on live. They clipped a girl.
Don't stand in front of cars.
Hi, Kaylee. Ooh. And there's a Minneapolis cop right there that just heard him do that.
Every time they mention these far-right crazy extremists running over a leftist with a car, they always forget to mention that the leftists are violently surrounding the car, banging on the windows with sticks and rocks and frozen water bottles. They always leave that part out, don't they?
Oh my gosh. She's a legend. There's a queen.
Yeah, wow. The queen of the stupid kingdom. Queen Stupid. Yeah, Patricia, yes, we saw. The guy was bleeding out of his head.
He's the guy
And tried to drive away, flee.
He's from Dearborn, Michigan. And he leads the Christian movement there against the Islamification of America. And he was here leading a protest, and they clashed, obviously, with these guys. And they got into it. I guess he got hurt. I can't say, too much graphic stuff on here, but he got hurt. But as they were leaving, they clipped a girl in the parking garage.
Good.
Guys, they clipped a girl. They literally grazed her in her car. I don't want to say it was like really graphic, but it was pretty intense to watch. I'm not.
You know what's so funny is Jake Lang or whoever it was clipping a girl with the car. Oh my God, it's such a big deal. Oh my God, he's a crazy far-right extremist. But when Renee Good runs her car into an ICE officer, she barely even hit him. Come on, really? She barely even bumped him. It's not even that big of a deal. The hypocrisy is just absolutely astounding.
Ramp and clipped her. Yeah, she did hang on to the car. Yep. But she's all right. She's all right. She's fine. We talked to somebody who knows her.
That's
she's all right. Yeah, things got serious. Whoa, oh my gosh. Are you all right? Okay. Guys. Yeah, Debbie. Little whoopsie. No, the National Guard is on standby.
Thank God.
National Guard is on standby. So everyone that's in the National Guard who lives in Minnesota, if they live further out away from Minneapolis, they were just brought into hotels into the city just so they can get ready if needed.
Oh, look at that! Look at that!
We gotta
On
go,
the right.
We gotta go. We gotta go. We gotta fucking go, Dad.
Thank you, Yumi.
Boys, round them up! Round them up! Let's go!
We gotta go.
Go get them, boys!
The days of the week busier.
Send them
for
in.
Protests. It honestly really doesn't matter.
Wait, guys.
Whenever they have one.
Your phone. They're shooting. He just pushed me, bro.
Is this lady a leftist? Yeah, I think she
Did they hit
is.
my dad?
I think so.
Where's my dad? Where's my dad? Where's my dad?
I need to find my phone.
Your dad is getting deported.
Dude. Tato. They're fucking taking people.
good.
My dad's right here. He's fine, guys.
Man, I could watch ICE protest. Oh, look at that.
Protesters are not supposed to be arrested anymore.
They got him.
That's what they do. They don't give a shit. And because somebody hit their car, if nobody would have hit their car, they'd have been fine.
So I don't know if you guys saw the news yesterday. Some radically progressive judge said that ICE officers in Minnesota are not allowed to arrest anti-ICE protesters. This is obviously stupid, but this is the judge's ruling. Greg Bovino, the ICE field commander, we all know Bovino, he came out this morning and he was asked on Fox News whether or not he's going to abide by that law or this ruling, the ruling from the judge. And he effectively said, yeah, no, we're going to keep on arresting them. If they are impeding with our law enforcement operations, yeah, we are just going to keep on arresting them. So that's just too bad. And as you can see right now, they are in fact still arresting them. Let's go, gentlemen.
You have him detained.
Excellent.
He's detained, you guys. He's not doing anything anymore.
He's detained!
So you gotta make an example by injuring people and trying to fucking
This
kill
is what's
people?
actually happening right now.
This isn't so you can get your kill medal? Dude, he's detained, so why are you doing the extra stuff? This is exactly the shit that I was talking about. Why? You got him already. You got him already. So why do you gotta fucking be an ass?
Did you guys hear that? Did you guys hear that? Say it again!
Nope.
Again!
Nope, he's going to CCOT. You're going to CCOT, buddy.
He was detained and you still had to beat him, huh? You guys are a bunch of fucking cowards.
Cowards! Pigs! You're a bunch of pigs!
Matt, please read. Maybe ask EU.
My live got it. My live
Ask
got
EU
it.
what?
They got Michaela.
You got his phone.
Europeans, what do you think about this? Huh?
51-210-7.
Someone type that in chat. Someone type that in chat, please. Someone got it. Someone got it. Someone got it. Pin it. Pin it. Right here. Right here.
Somebody
Woman's having a meltdown.
Someone call. Someone please call in this live. Someone call.
Mm-hmm.
Because like it's exciting to watch if you are being recorded.
Call in the.
And then they fucking do that.
She's having a meltdown.
Someone call. Someone call, please. Yeah, people are calling on my live. People are calling the number.
I'm not gonna call.
We're not. I'm not gonna. We don't know.
See this? I'm gonna turn my phone off. I turned my phone off. I'm not calling anybody.
I got it. I have the number. It's right here. It's in my chat. 651-246.
Tell him we've got his bullhorn.
Okay.
651.
It's on my chat.
Can you
246.
And now 30,000 people have this libtard's phone number. And now 30,000 people have this guy's phone number.
Call the number. Tell them that they got this blowhorn. If you got screen recordings of the tackle, where's my dad? Where the fuck's my dad? Tato!
What is she calling him? Vato? Poppy? What is she calling this guy?
Look at these pieces of fucks.
She's so mad. Oh, man. Hey, are we playing techno music?
Chica la migra.
I'm all over the place. Because this is pissing me off. Because.
And you know what they did? I had a sign that was Renee Good's last words with bullet hole in glass, and they took it.
They took it?
They took it back with them. They just took that one? Yeah, they just took it.
Yeah, we're
Chinga la migra. Sí, pinche la migra.
I've been tear gassed so many times.
Cállate la boca, puta gringa. There they are, look at them.
Must stay on the sidewalk and out of the road.
trying to get us to do. They're trying to get us. They're trying to antagonize us. Don't let them do it.
Call the number, call the number, call the number. Call the number, call the number, call the number, please. Call the number. Tell them that they have the blow horn, call the number.
Officer, yes, hello? I called the number. Yeah, that guy you just arrested is a dangerous far-left radical. You need to deport him immediately. He's a national security threat. You need to deport him. Send him down to CCOT immediately. Thank you. Okay, thank you. God bless. America first. Okay. I'm on it. I'm on top of it. Don't even worry about it.
I'm sorry. They're fucking kids. I know.
Have you guys been seeing these far left nut jobs? They're bringing out their babies. I saw a woman out here protesting ICE outside of the ICE facility in Minneapolis. She has a swaddled up baby, and she's up on the front line screaming at the ICE officers. If that's you, honestly, you should lose custody of your child. ICE should get up there, take your baby from you, and find some new adoptive parent for that baby. You are, listen, you are deranged, neurotic, if you are doing that. That is uncalled for.
Where's my dad, guys? I don't know what my dad is. I don't know what my dad is. I don't know what my dad is.
Your dad got deported. Your dad has been deported. Sorry. Scanning for updates here. Oh, we're backing up a little bit. They're recouping. We've got a whole series of ICE vehicles coming in here.
Shut the hell up. Blue wish flash. Moderators, take these people out of the chat. I need my dad, though. Showing a moment that they decided to split. Where's my dad?
So, folks, word on the block is that Minneapolis is going to go up tonight. It's a powder keg right now. That there's going to be big, crazy riots.
My dad? Oh, there he is. I found him.
Oh right my good lord, folks. Breaking news, emergency breaking news. Stand by. Stand by, stand by. New footage coming out. Anti-ICE protester sits on a vehicle in downtown Minneapolis holding a machine gun. Can I put this on the big screen? And folks, this is right down in the city center. We've been watching this, one of these feeds down here all day. He's just sitting there with his big old gun, just kicking on the... In fact, this might have been the car that woman was standing on top of. You can tell he's... So if this camera turns around, you would see that guy. It's like 180 degrees the other way. Uh-huh. Astounding. We've got National Guard Humvees kind of on the scene here. They're standing by to see if anything happens tonight, this afternoon. I'm going to go back to our live feed here, folks.
Everyone's just staying on line.
Were you standing in the front?
No,
He's Antifa. I'll be honest. That individual right there actually did not even look like a far left protester. To me, he looked like your run of the mill gangbanger. He looked like some young hoodlum inner city gangbanger that is just kind of seizing the opportunity to come down here and pretend to be a tough guy. I doubt whether or not this guy is a far left ideologue. I doubt it. I think it's some dumb gangbanger. That'd be my guess here.
today?
I don't think they were here yesterday. They're coming to house tomorrow. I know the Jolly Ginger is coming back here right now, and everybody knows that the protests of the hate group.
So this is the Freedom Road Socialist Organization is down here marching around. Sunshine Jack, yes, they stabbed Jake Lang about 2 hours ago, but it seems like he had a plate carrier that blocked the knife, so he was not wounded. He did have his head beaten in. He had blood spurting out of his ear. We saw that, alongside another guy. We've seen two right-wingers that had their head beaten in. Terrible, earlier today. People are crazy violent. So this is Denver, Colorado, up here in the top right. Denver. This is Portland in the bottom right. PDX. So we've got protests nationwide. Ladies and gentlemen.
Yeah, you guys need to come out and support. I'm out here. It's uncomfortable. It can be scary. You have to get out here and support. Nobody out here is getting paid. They're all doing it because they love this fucking state. They love the country.
Thank you so much for the gifts, y'all. Honestly, the gifts help.
And they just took American citizens into detention for protesting. They just took 3 of them. It's fucking bullshit. It's wrong. I'm fucking sick of it.
Okay, ladies and gentlemen, this is what happened to Jake Lang earlier today. He got mobbed by a crowd of people, like dozens of people up on him, pressing together, and somebody was beating his head with a stick or a flagpole or something like that, some weapon, bashed his head open. There was another individual we were watching live. He had blood coming out of his ear. Something happened to his ear. Bad. It's been a pretty dangerous day down here, and you know what? I think things are, I hate to say it, I think things are only getting started. Right now we have feeds coming out of Portland and Denver. By the way, Space Shot over on Rumble. Hey, thank you very much. I appreciate that. A class war. They're declaring a class war.
Thank you for sharing, liking, following. Guys, make sure you guys are.
Florida Constitutionalist in Rumble says many on X are telling admin to call the ball. 1,000 extra sent 2 days ago. They are ready. I think we just might need to do the Insurrection Act. It might be time to just kind of pull the ripcord here and just send the National Guard in. We might be about at that point. Donald Trump seems to disagree. Donald Trump is waiting. He's waiting. By the way, I have a question. Does anybody know what program this is that allows... So we are tuning into another broadcast right now. Does anybody know what program is this that allows you to reformat TikTok feeds like this? Does anybody happen to know what software this is? We've got 4 different live feeds up here on the screen. I was trying to figure this out the other day, and I'm not sure what software this is. So if anybody knows, let me know, and then that would help me a lot in the future, because then I can do some magic with this also, if anybody happens to know.
I appreciate y'all so much. You guys have no idea. So thank you so much. It's freezing cold.
I actually did
out here,
ask
so-
Grok what software it is, and I'm not couldn't figure it out.
Really, it's my Instagram. I'm just kidding.
StreamYards, is that right? StreamYards. Okay. Okay, I'll bookmark that. I'll look into that. Thank you.
1, 2, 3, 4. I declare class war.
Well, OBS is what I use. This is not a built-in OBS functionality. Not that I know of, at least. 5, 6, 7, 8. America was never great. Really? All right. Well, then, I guess it won't bother you if you get deported. All right. If America was never great, then you can go ahead and go live in Honduras. You know what? Better yet, we're going to ship you down to Somalia. Maybe Somalia is so great. You can go live in the great nation of Somalia. Uh-huh.
No justice, no peace. No justice, no peace. No racist police. No racist police. No justice, no peace. No justice, no peace. No racist police. No racist police. The same police again.
By the way, real quick, this live feed we are tuning into is courtesy of DJ Brandon Barlow. I want to go ahead and plug his channel. You guys can go follow and subscribe to him. Go show some support.
They're asking us to stay near the van to keep the crowd a little tighter. Stay near the van.
Once again, ladies and gentlemen, we have a better picture of this. Spotted in downtown Minneapolis. Like I said, I seriously doubt whether or not this individual is really a far-left radical, has any political opinions whatsoever. I'd be surprised if this individual had any political ideology at all. I think this is probably just your run-of-the-mill, young, dumb, inner-city gangbanger that turned up here with his gun, thinking he's cool with his little shotty. With his little shotty. I'm gonna come down here with my little shotty. With my blicky. I got my blicky, and I got my shotty. And we down here, we finna do something crazy. That's kind of what I think is going on down here.
All across the country, every day, more and more of us are coming out. Saying, fuck ICE.
Pues si estás de acuerdo con Trump, estás vendiendo tu patria y tu tierra. Espero que sepas reconocer lo que estás vendiendo al estar de acuerdo con esa gente.
Y'all, my knee is gonna feel it tonight.
Your knee is gonna feel it tonight, huh? They say power to the people as if the people did not just have a say in how the country goes. We had an election, the 2024 general presidential election. The people actually, they rose up, they voted, they let their agenda be known. The people voted for Donald Trump, who campaigned on mass deportations. Donald Trump said, hey, if you elect me, I'm going to deport all of these people. And all of us Americans, we said, okay, sounds good to me. That is called power to the people. The people voted. We decided. And now here they are having a meltdown. You have the Revolutionary Communist Party, the something socialist organization. This is in PDX down here, Portland. That's Portland, Oregon.
Guys being here in full support, I appreciate every single one of you. Every single one of you is standing up. I know you guys can't be here at the moment, but you guys attending this live, you guys are standing up with us, so I appreciate y'all for being here.
¿Qué tierra la tierra en la que vives? Tu país está por culpa de la gente, de los políticos que tienen el poder.
If I had a genie, a magic genie inside of a magic bottle, and I had 3 wishes. One of my wishes, honestly, sincerely, would be to never hear Spanish ever again. Genie, please. It's Aladdin here, Aladdin. Please, I never want to hear Spanish ever again. Let's go. And then, we can talk about world peace or whatever else. I don't know, solving world hunger or something, whatever. But yeah, obviously the first wish is I'm never hearing Spanish again, ever. Now, we have a little update here. This is inside of a parking garage. A brawl between protesters and counter-protesters inside of a parking garage in Minneapolis. Take a listen to this. Oh, you know what? This is the individual here who we saw his ear was bleeding earlier. This must be how it happened. So they stole his Trump flag or his USA flag, whatever flag that is. There you have it. And of course, if I had one of those magic monkey paws, you know the magic monkey paw where you make a wish and then you get your wish, but you get it in the worst way possible. Magic monkey paw, I wish I never had to hear Spanish ever again. And then it would say, wish granted. And the monkey finger would slowly curl up. And then my ears would fall off. Ah, my ears fell off. Now I never have to hear anything ever again. That's how that would happen. Terrible. Terrible. I just never want to hear Spanish.
Thank you, Dream Blower. Thank you for that. Exactly. That goes for the people that are criticizing other people that speak other language. This is the point where the people should be organizing and boycotting all these events that only profits the people in power. Where the fuck are you guys still buying tickets for the World Cup? Para la gente de español.
Okay, ladies and gentlemen. I told you there was a right-winger a couple hours ago that had his head bashed in. He had blood coming out of his ear or down the side of his face. I'm going to show you an image of that. If you are sensitive or if this bothers you, look away from the screen for 5 minutes. 5 minutes, 5 seconds. It'll be real fast. Okay, 3, 2, 1. This is one of the right-wing protesters who had some damage done to his head. Maybe they hit his scalp or something up there. He had blood coming out. And then they continued to harass him and follow him for about an hour after this. Terrible. And they're chanting peaceful protest. Peaceful protest is what they are chanting. It's nothing but a peaceful protest.
And for the people saying that they want to see Messi, what the fuck is wrong with you? Messi supports Israel. Messi supports all the genocide as long as he's getting money. Wake the fuck up.
Minneapolis is a failed state.
Remember, there is this thing called control opposition.
Now, did we lose our feed of Minneapolis. What happened to Minneapolis here? Stand by, folks. I'm looking for another Minneapolis live feed. Minneapolis live. Minneapolis live.
Exactly. We are the majority, but the more fear you have in your head.
They say they are the majority. Hey, bozo, 12 months ago we had an election. You lost. Like, you don't get to try to campaign and march through the streets saying we are the silent majority. Dude, we just had a national election. You lost not only the Electoral College vote, you lost the popular vote. You are, in fact, not the majority. You lost. Elections have consequences. Now we are going to deport all of these people.
Thank you so much for sharing. Thank you so much for liking. Thank you so much for the gifts, y'all.
Tienes acento, van a ir en contra de ti. Esto dejó de ser hace mucho tiempo cuando los inmigrantes han sido los que crean, los que generan.
We're going to pull up a TikTok feed here. It is right outside the Minneapolis ICE facility. Can I put this on the big screen? Yeah.
Yes, -6.
This might be our best broadcast at the moment here, folks.
It might actually be a little lower. The wind is picking up a little bit.
We'll go ahead and tune into this one. This is outside the Minneapolis ICE facility is where this is. And maybe if we can even find a better angle, I will look for that as well.
Has them on standby.
Riot Inc. Seems like that's where we're going tonight. That seems like what's on the agenda for the night.
The National Guard down here.
Flags upside down. Yeah, they tend to do that a lot. The only time you see a USA flag is if they flip it upside down. You see a lot of Palestinian flags, Mexican flags, LGBTQ flags, BLM flags. ICE are fascist. Wow. Yeah, enforcing federal law makes you a fascist. That's crazy. Oh, wow. Protest.
Jim, this is the federal building down in Minneapolis. We're right by Fort Snelling.
Do you folks regularly use TikTok on a daily basis? I am not a big TikToker. I'm a big YouTuber. I watch too much YouTube. But I'm not really a TikToker. BG on the scene will be going out there tonight. BG on the scene. I'll make a note of that. I think I'm just gonna be live all day. Thank you. I'll make note of that here.
Some dude, people have nothing better to do.
Bam bam. Thank you,
You're an
ma'am.
idiot.
Wham bam. Thank you, ma'am.
Yeah, people are saying there's police department here. So Hennepin County Sheriff.
Now I will say, folks, if you are new to the channel, make sure to hit that like button. Make sure to subscribe.
But they are here.
Make sure to hit the like button. That helps a lot on Rumble as well as on YouTube. Thank you very much. Thank you, everybody, for tuning in today.
I support the Hennepin County Sheriff's Office.
It's going to be an all-day special. All-day special today.
You can see down there's a few cars. Those are all Hennepin County cars. They were in the back as well.
Will Stay Safe make a return to TBC? No.
No, they moved.
No, there's no time for that, I'm afraid.
I don't know if Jolly's here. Amanda's going to be here in a little bit. Johnny's going to be here in a little bit. And I think Adam is here.
Matt, fix this. You know, can I get rid of the chat? Can I flip this off? Can I hide the chat? Maybe not. Darn it.
The football game's on.
You know, I'll tell you what though. If I was Dr. Manhattan from the Watchmen movie, remember the blue guy? He was like invincible. If I was Dr. Manhattan from the Watchmen movie or comic book, yeah, this world would be a very different place. Yes, it would. Yeah, this world would be very different if I had Dr. Manhattan's super abilities. But alas, I do not. I'm just a regular guy. Matt, are you originally from PDX? A friend said that, and I don't see that anywhere. I am originally from Portland, Oregon. I spent the first 25, 26 years of my life living in the Portland, Oregon area. I was all over Portland, Oregon. That's my hometown. Yeah. I went to Portland public schools, if you can believe that. I went to college in Portland. Can you believe that? How did I turn out the way that I turned out after growing up in Portland, going to Portland public schools and going to university in Portland? How the hell did that happen? I don't know, but hey, here I am.
Right to vote. So take that as you want.
Yeah, it seems as if there are National Guardsmen kind of waiting to see what is going to happen tonight. They are on standby. Am I a duck? No. Both my parents are beavers, actually.
Aggressively tap the screen, fill the bar, share and repost it. All those things are free.
I'm not a duck or a beaver.
Get the live out.
I was reading the other day that Charlie Kirk was a duck. University of Oregon, right? Yeah, U of O. So why was Charlie Kirk a Ducks fan? Why? Because as far as I know, he was from Arizona. I don't think he ever had any relation to Oregon, but I guess Charlie Kirk was a big Ducks fan. I don't know why. I guess he just liked him. I don't know. Hey, MD Gaming, thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you.
Now, what is this, a flash goal? One of the flash goals. 40 gifters, send a goat.
Hi, Jorgen. He says, Matt.
Coin.
Here, hold that thought.
Here, send 1 coin using the goat.
Hold that thought. I'm gonna flip back over here for a minute. Hi, Jorgen says, Matt, unfortunately, law-abiding citizens are at their wits' end. Nothing is getting done, and we are sick of it. I'm afraid my vote for Trump is fully in vain. Inaction will kill more patriots. I do not think your vote for Trump was fully in vain. I'm just without even having a big conversation so far in 2025. Let's talk foundationally. We have had 2.6 million illegal aliens leave the country in the first year of Trump's term. 2.6 million per year. That number is going to go up, presumably, because now we have all these new ICE agents. So 2.5 million gone in 1 year. What was the alternative to, let's say Kamala Harris was in the White House? I think it's safe to assume another 5 million would have entered the country. Another 5 million coming in the country. So without even talking about all the nitty-gritty details of economic policy or geopolitics or whatever, you can say option 1 is 2.6 million gone. Option 2 is 5 million in. It seems like we made the right choice. From there, you can say, oh man, I wish we had, we're not deporting enough. We need to deport 2 times more, 5 times more. Okay, we can have that conversation, I suppose. But foundationally, I think that's where you need to start the conversation, right?
People are hating on his social medias right now. How do you get haters off the social media? Like, are there moderators for your Twitter or anything like that?
People are hating on social media. Oh no. Heaven forbid.
Okay, thank you. The hating.
People are being mean on the internet.
Send 1 penny. Using that goat.
Okay, I'll be a moderator for his Facebook and all that.
Flash goal.
Oh no.
Tap the screen.
Oh no. Somebody said something that hurt her feelings on the internet.
Send the goat. Goat here. Need it. What? 1 from 40 different people.
You know what I don't get? How do these people have this much time to protest all day? Like, do you not have a hobby or a job or some interest or a family? Lord, go home and play World of Warcraft.
The fucking same organization that Israel created and funded.
At a minimum, go home, log into World of Warcraft. You can go do some dungeons. You could go slay some dragons. Really, the options are limitless. But no, instead, they're out here marching around.
There's people.
Okay, so
They're paid. Some of them are paid. Yeah, no doubt. No doubt. Absolutely.
Portland, Oregon people.
The baby is fake. The baby's fake. She has a fake baby on. Fake baby.
Fake baby. Astounding.
Yeah, my mom.
I'm getting reported by this people. Now I'm getting reported.
Okay, ladies and gentlemen, I want to show you a quick two-part story for those of you that are new to the show. About 90 minutes ago, there was a right-winger... Hold up, stand by. Right-wing counter-protester that got knocked down on the ground. This is him. This crowd, this was like a scene out of a movie. This crowd was about to beat the living hell out of this guy. They knocked him down on the ground. Immediately, a group of ICE agents presumably rolled up in a white van, flooded out of the van, and saved this guy. They pushed all the violent far leftists out.
You guys roll my window down.
And they came up and protected this guy.
Is that Jake?
It was actually, and then they take him in the van, they escort him safely out. That was crazy. They were just, like, ready to go. Rolled up at the perfect time.
Let me see his papers.
Uh-huh. This crowd was ready just to beat the living hell out of this guy. You think he was a fed plant? I don't know. Who knows? I don't know. Could have been, could have not
For
been.
the English speakers, I'm gonna reset real quick. I'm already being suppressed.
So folks, on the bottom left, this is Portland, Oregon. In the middle, we have the Minneapolis ICE facility. Similarly, on the far right, it's the Minneapolis ICE facility. Now we have a big super chat here on YouTube. This is from Texan Lifelong. He said, I'm worried about the whale. It might be hungry, but this is to take your wife out to eat somewhere nice, Matt. Hey, hold up. That is a $200 super chat. That's that Texan oil money. We must have a Texas oil tycoon in the live chat. Okay, all right. Well, I do declare. Thank you. Thank you all, sir. Thank you very much. Thank you. Wow. That's very kind. Thank you very much. That means a lot. That's a big deal. You know, actually, probably most of the millionaires down in Texas, they're probably ranchers. They're probably cattle ranchers down there. Thank you, sir. Thank you all the way from Texas. He says, thank you very much. You know, I spent a lot of time down in Austin growing up. I had a bunch of family down there. Shout out the good people of Texas. Thank you very much, sir. We love our Texans. Curtis, he says, the media, ICE detained a citizen was just lying on the sidewalk. Yeah, that is what they would say. You'll see that on CNN later today. Thank you very much. Thank you. Thank you very much.
First Amendment, by the way. First Amendment. You want me to bring you the Constitution?
There we go, okay. The First Amendment does not preserve your right to protest. There is no right to protest. You have a First Amendment right to peacefully assemble. You can peacefully assemble. That is in the First Amendment. However, what we've seen, listen, oftentimes these people out here, they are not peacefully assembling. They are becoming violent. They're smashing windows. They're beating people's heads in. People got blood coming out of their eye sockets. We saw that earlier today. They're trying to stab each other. Oftentimes, these are not peaceful assemblies. To the extent that they are peaceful, okay, it's your right to do that. But the second you turn violent, you're breaking people's windows and stuff. You're attacking federal officers. Not allowed. Not allowed.
For the English people, remember, know your rights. They don't want you to know that because that's the biggest tool against this regime.
Uh-huh.
Read, know your rights, and then as soon as they try to shut you down, make a stand for yourself.
Do the protesters pay taxes on the money they're getting paid? You know, I would suppose that they format their George Soros NGO payments as a tip rather than a payment. As such, they probably don't pay taxes as long as their income is under $20,000 a year in the form of tips because of the One Big Beautiful Bill. The One Big Beautiful Bill made it so all of your tips up to $20,000 per year, no taxes. So really, they should be out here thanking Donald Trump for passing the One Big Beautiful Bill. Now they don't have to pay taxes on their George Soros NGO tips. Wow, look at that. Thank you, Trump. Thank you, Donald Trump. We love you, Trump. No taxes on tips. Texas was named by the Spanish. That's a good point. All right, we are going to rename Texas to the Lone Star Patriot State. Texas is no more. It is now officially the Lone Star Patriot State.
Turn it off for 5 seconds.
Is the new official name.
Turn it back on.
No, they've been here for a while supporting. Yeah, they were in the Punisher shirt. Yeah, he's been here.
Texas, never heard of it. Jake Lang is a political prisoner associated with J6 Capitol attack, where he was convicted of attacking police officers. Host pod. Yeah, that is his history. That is right. That is right. I think he's running for mayor of Dearborn, Michigan. Also, I think I've seen him out there campaigning or something. I don't know. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Wow, wow, wow. Ladies and gentlemen, breaking news. Stand by for 1 minute here.
Yes, Alicia, just turn them off for I will say.
Oh, wow. Wow, wow, wow. Stand by. Stand by. Stand by. MNDPS_DPS. Kate. Stand by.
Please and thank you.
Get out of here. Potentially massive update. Oh boy, yep, okay. Okay, breaking news here. This is from the Minnesota Department of Public Safety, just now hot off the press. At Governor Tim Walz's direction, the Minnesota National Guard have been mobilized and are staging to support local law enforcement and emergency management agencies. So the Minnesota State National Guard is now mobilizing. They are ready to go in case anything crazy happens tonight. And I'll tell you what, you want to know why? You want to know why Governor Tim Walz decides to mobilize the National Guard potentially? The reason why is because he knows. Tim Walz knows that if things get too hectic or crazy today or tonight, and that's the rumor, is that they will, that tonight's going to be a crazy night. If things do, in fact, get crazy, you know President Trump is invoking the Insurrection Act. He's taking control of the Minnesota State National Guard, and he is sending them in. So Governor Tim Walz, he does not want that heat. Governor Walz, he doesn't want to have to deal with that, so he's trying to be preemptive here and stop that from happening. You know what? Good. You know what? Good. Yeah. Hey, for the first time in like ever, Governor Tim Walz is actually doing something, perhaps. He's on the cusp of doing something. to stop mayhem and chaos. Good. Wow, maybe he's going to actually somewhat do his job for the first time ever. Good. Good for him, I guess. Good for him. We'll see what happens tonight. Matt Morris, who are you supporting? You know, I just hope everybody has fun. I just hope everybody has a good time. No, I'm kidding. We are pro-ICE. We are pro-ICE. ICE. Destroy them. We're looking at Minneapolis ICE facility and also Portland, Oregon. They're marching around Portland, Oregon. Revoke the ICE permit. These Portland City protesters, they want the city to revoke. Oh, there's the classic sign, keep Portland weird. Look at that. They want the city of Portland to revoke the permit for the ICE building, the federal building on the south side of the city.
To take the streets peacefully.
In fact, oh my lord, I have not told you this story. I've got a crazy story to tell you guys. About 2 weeks ago, I was sitting in here late at night, eating my dinner, getting some work done, and I'm looking at YouTube, and popped up on my YouTube feed was a live broadcast of a Portland City Council meeting. I guess they do live streams during the City Council meetings. I said, okay, I'm going to click that. And so I sat there eating my dinner, watching the Portland City Council meeting a couple weeks ago. I watched it for probably 45 minutes, honestly. And I kid you not. I listened to 7 different speakers, concerned citizens of the community, Portland, Oregon, that came up and gave their little spiels at the Portland City Council meeting. All of them were trans. 7 in a row. Tic-tac-toe, tic-tac-toe, tic-tac-toe. 7 in a row. All of them were trans. And they were all trying to defund the ICE building or kick out the ICE building, rip away the permit. They would come up there and say, I am a concerned member of the community, and ICE is causing a disturbance in the city. We can no longer tolerate these fascist, authoritarian thugs. They're Nazis. They're members of the Gestapo. They're ripping our city apart. This is supposed to be a sanctuary city. It was 7 of them in a row. I could not believe it. Insane. Anyway. Yeah, that's my real voice. Yeah, right. Right. Yeah. Down with deportations, up with liberation. Cállate la boca.
Debemos unirnos en contra de todo lo que está pasando. Por favor, dejen el teléfono y vean lo que está pasando.
Okay, would you folks like a totally unrelated piece of news today? That has nothing to do with any of this. I was reading this morning that this situation down in Venezuela, Trump has decided to actually use various PMCs, private military corps, to protect the new oil infrastructure going in Venezuela. And I just have to say this because 3 weeks ago, we were talking about how this dynamic should be handled. Should we use U.S. military to protect the new oil infrastructure in Venezuela, or should we use PMCs? Should we pay like Blackwater to do this? And I said, it makes more sense to me to pay Blackwater or some PMC to protect this new infrastructure so that we don't have U.S. military personnel potentially getting shot at. It's a big problem. I said, yeah, it makes sense to me to use PMCs. And I remember there was some guy in the chat 3 weeks ago. His name was Derek. Derek. I remember his name. And Derek said, no, Matt, you're so stupid. That's the stupidest idea, Matt Morris. What do you know? You're stupid. Well, guess what, Derek? Hey, Derek, if you're tuning in today, guess what, buddy? I was right. I was right, Derek. Screw you, buddy. So I just had to bring that up. I just had to say that in case Derek is tuning into the live show. Guess what, buddy? I was right. Hate to break it to you, Derek.
And this is mainly for the Spanish speakers, right? But remember, people, what they're doing in Gaza, they're gonna do it in your house, in your land.
What?
Gaza is a warning for the world. Research the Samson option. Para los de español, busquen la
I know about the Samson option. This guy's out here saying that whatever is happening in Gaza is going to happen in your house. That's crazy. Hold up. Wait a minute. Israel is going to drive a bulldozer through my living room in Idaho? Oh, that sounds bad. That's not good, man. Oh, that would suck. That sounds really crazy.
Go defend the rapists then, Ken. You don't want to admit it. It's your fucking ego that high. Trump is in the fucking Epstein list. That's why he hasn't been releasing it. The fucking Epstein list breaks down the whole narrative over the whole world. It's not just the United States. The fucking
You barely even speak English. Okay, you know what I'm sick of? I am sick of people coming into this country that literally barely even speak this language and then lecturing all of us on what we need to do. Lecturing all of us about what America needs to do, what we should do, how we need to not have any ICE agents, how we need to reopen the border. It's like, dude, you don't even speak English. Please just shut. Please just shut up. It's getting a little bit tiresome. Now, we have an update here. I wanted to, actually, we have a couple updates. Wow. Yeah, I've got a couple things I want to share with you folks. As the day is unfolding, things, guess what, are getting increasingly crazy. First off, I want to show you something that happened a couple hours ago. This is when the really big tussle went down. This is when things got crazy earlier today, if you missed it. They're hitting him with a flagpole.
This guy needs medical help.
Oh, that's terrible. Look at him.
Mental health. The bleeding is natural from Nazi's ears.
They beat the living hell out of this guy. And look, there's an officer right there. He walks past this officer, does nothing. Doesn't even help him. He's got a badge on and everything. Nothing. Good luck. Keep on walking. Wow. And then this guy, he's trying to walk back to his car now in the garage, in the parking garage. And they keep on stalking him. Yeah, that might have not been like an actual law enforcement officer. He could have been a security guard outside the building. I don't know. So now he's looking for his car, and he probably has a concussion at this point. Oh, that guy, this guy's still trying to instigate here. And so he ends up making it up to his car, right? Yeah, look what happens when he gets to the car. .666 hoodie. Uh-huh. Fitting. So he finally gets up to his car. Yep. And they're trying to beat it. Now, the far left people said that he clipped a woman with his car. Did he clip a woman with his car? If he did, he would have been justified anyway, but I don't think he did. No, he didn't clip anybody. He didn't clip anybody. Baloney. That's another individual that had to deal with this. National Guard is allegedly inbound, or they're on standby right now. We have another individual. Oh, this is the guy with the 666 hoodie. Here he is. Okay.
Get the fuck out of my city. Start walking. I've been running some shit.
And oh man, this guy's just going all out. Look, so he's got the 666 hoodie. What is that? That's a little pentagram, satanic pentagram there. Okay.
I've been running some shit. You're a fucking Nazi.
You're a nut. Dude, these satanists, they're like, hey, listen, I might worship Satan. I might be a Satan worshiper, but at least I'm not a Nazi. I would never. I might literally worship the pure definition of evil. I might sacrifice babies to the altar of Satan, but a Nazi? I would never. These people are crazy.
Minnesota, make some noise!
So this is before, yeah.
No, you're leaving on our card! You're leaving on our card! You're leaving on our card! Get the fuck
I don't know who this guy is.
Where are you from, bud? Where are you from? What's your address? You got papers?
That's fucking embarrassing. That's fucking embarrassing. That's fucking embarrassing. Fuck you. Get the fuck out of here. Go the fuck
thought you were going home.
Then start walking out. Then start fucking walking out.
What a loser. What a complete and total loser. What a degenerate loser.
I don't want you in my fucking city. I do not want you in my fucking city. You Nazi piece of shit. I don't want you in my fucking city. Motherfucker. I don't give a fuck. Get the fuck out of my city. Start walking. I've been running some shit. You're a fucking Nazi. Get the fuck out of here. I'm not gonna leave this.
Degenerate, a loser. Let's get back to our live feed here, folks. I think the day is just getting going. Hey, listen, okay, let's put this into perspective. There is a reason why Minnesota Governor Tim Walz currently has the National Guard on standby. Why might Minnesota Governor Tim Walz, under his directive, have the National Guard on standby? Because even Tim Walz has reason to believe that things are going to get a little bit uncontrollable tonight. Even he has concerns, and he must have some insight as to what's going on here today. I think it's going to be a crazy night. Now, folks, if you are tuning in, if you're new to the show, do me a favor and hit that like button. Make sure to subscribe. It does help a lot. Thank you very much. Means a lot, helps a lot. ICE out of Portland. Now, do we happen to have any aerial footage of what is going on here? No one is illegal. Okay, well, I guess we're not a country then. That's a sheriff's vehicle right there. He's going on in. You need to think about this. Listen, when these people say that no one is illegal, really, what do they mean? They mean that we are not a country, we are not a sovereign nation, we ought not have borders. What they're saying, what they're advocating for is that anyone from anywhere in the world should be allowed to come into our country whenever they want. Come and go and do as they please. That we are not a country, a sovereign nation. Really, what they're saying, when you think about it, is that the democratic will of the American people, should not be respected. Somebody said in the live chat that Matt Morris's wife is illegal. Actually, she's not. She has a green card. I'll tell you something, though. In a couple months, my wife is actually taking her test to become a citizen. Not only is she legal, but she's actually going to become a U.S. citizen in the next couple months. She's been studying, and she's got a date with the USCIS here pretty soon to take her citizenship test. How exciting is that? I'm very excited for her. My wife, all the way from Germany, is going to become a citizen here. By the end of the year, I'm excited for that. I think that's pretty cool. She's joining the club. Oh, what do we have here? Stand by. Okay, folks, a couple things I want to share with you. I'm not even sure how to interpret this, to be honest. The first update here, this is from Enrique Tarrio, who is the former leader of the Proud Boys, maybe current leader of the Proud Boys, I don't really know. He said, big news coming today concerning Minnesota. Mash the notification button. I'll like that. Enrique Tarrio, the former J6 political prisoner, former leader of the Proud Boys, he says something big is coming in Minnesota today. What might that mean? I don't know. I'm on standby with you folks. Now, we also have another update here. Take a look at this. This is from Nick Sortor. Leftist rioters forced a patriot to take off his American flag hoodie under the threat of physical harm. What? This is an Indian guy? He's an Indian who's wearing a USA flag freedom jacket, and these violent leftists surround him and force him to take it off. That's how much they hate America. You Nazi. Dude, he's Indian. Dude. Kind of like the whole thing of being a Nazi is that, like, you kind of have to be white. You kind of have to be white. This guy is Indian. He's a Nazi too, I guess, because he's wearing an American flag.
Take it off. He gave you a chance. There you go. I got you. You're good.
Get your ass up out of here.
Drop it. Drop it. I gave you a chance.
And this is just ridiculous. Ridiculous. You know what is so funny about this is that now you have members of the left that are literally bullying immigrants. They're down here on the streets of Minneapolis. You have these like, hello, I'm an Indian immigrant. I came to America and I'm proud to be American. He has his American jacket. And these leftoids, they say, hey, you take that damn jacket off. How dare you? Take it off. He's like, what? I just want to be American. Dude, this is like some comedy skit. You can't make this up. This is just insane. Uh-huh. This is just like ridiculous. These people are so stupid. All of these people down here. There's some young hoodlum. There's some hoodlum down here. He thought it'd be cute to bring his gun. What is this? I don't even know what this is. Ah, amazing. Ah, who do we have here on the left? This is in Portland. Yeah, that's Portland.
Thank you all for coming out today. If you haven't checked out an organization, signed up to go to
Sherry Bertrand, thank you very much, Sherry. Shadow Knit.
They're telling us to make and we need to act together. Angry man, angry daughter merch. As mentioned before, our enemy, the people who seek to destroy and oppress us, they are organized.
So much hate on all my stuff right now. I told her, I said, just keep blocking it. She's like, I can't keep up with it.
One last one.
Yeah, but once we go on Bulwark, like, they're really good people.
United we stand, divided we fall. An attack on one is an attack on all. United we stand, divided we fall.
Please, go follow my dad.
I am actually cringing. I'm like, my entire body just shivered. I am cringing. This is something else. This is crazy. She thinks she's a revolutionary. She's out here. I just had a full body cringe. Wow. What a feeling. Wow, what a rush.
I don't know where the Native American group is, but they were playing their...
What a rush.
Unicorns and fast. You want to be a mod for me?
Yep, I'll accept you when I'm done with this. I'll send you...
It's a beautiful feeling.
When I'm done with the live. Yeah, the white car did leave.
You do whatever you think is best.
There's Johnny again. Yeah!
What am I looking at here? It's the Technogrammy. Technogramma. It's a feminine phenomenon. Rum pum 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 pum. We're gonna have a feminine phenomenon.
It is amazing how many people are out here, you guys. There are hundreds of us out here.
Jim's wife, thank you for the fire.
Maybe even billions out there.
And that's only at this gate. The other gates, we've also got hundreds over there too. Minnesotans, stand together. Y'all, we do live in a state.
Got another update pertaining to the National Guard. Breaking news: National Guard are everywhere. Yeah, we haven't seen these ones yet. Yeah, well, there's more across the road too. So, man, I'll tell you what, listen, this is so curious. Governor Tim Walz, he must be very scared about what is going to happen tonight. We have not seen Walz do this before. By the way, Walz, Governor Tim Walz, he is the one that has ordered these National Guardsmen out here. We have not seen him do this. He must be very concerned about something that he is worried is going to happen tonight. He must know something that perhaps all of us don't. Why is he doing this? These National Guard, they're everywhere out here tonight. He's worried. He's getting worried. Really? Something else. Makes you think, right? Makes you thonk a little bit. I think he's scared. He's scared of losing control of the situation, and then President Trump is doing the Insurrection Act. That's what he's scared of. He is scared.
I don't know if there's people protesting downtown. A lot of them are switching back up here. It's not unemployment, it's a Saturday.
Breaking: anti-ICE protesters seen with semi-automatic weapons in Minneapolis. We saw one of them. We saw one of them.
Oh, did they? Oh my God. Man just got an ICE agent stealing the car after protesters. They got arrested a couple hours ago.
The draw? What are you doing?
And you know what? I'll tell you what. Here in Minneapolis area, the weather's good. It's a little bit chilly. Who cares? It's not raining or anything. It's not coming down. Clear skies. A little bit cold. Perfect night for some crazy weather.
There's a child right there. Orange jacket.
What the goal is?
I have Venmo and Cash App. Cash App is page O.
Because they have
PAIGEO.
it in our communities.
Unless there is a threat.
They will not, we will
appreciate
not
it.
let them rest. We will not let them sleep peacefully.
All of it goes
we will not let them terrorize our
all of it goes
cities
to
and
donations
kidnap
for
our
supporting
neighbors
protesters,
for no
etc.
reason.
Also goes to people that need the.
What has happened to these women? You have women down here. They're my age. I don't know. They're early 30s. They're out here LARPing like they're vigilante revolutionaries. Like you should be married. You should be breastfeeding. Go home, take care of your kids. Go home and take care of your kids is what you should be doing. But instead they're down here yelling at ICE officers. It really is just something else. Our society is totally upside down. It's backwards. Our society is backwards right now. It's never-ending propaganda that has destroyed an entire generation of young women. Crazy. I mean, really. Think about being a 25-year-old young man in this country and trying to find a girlfriend. Oh, man. Imagine this is the dating market. You're a 25-year-old young man, and you're trying to get a girlfriend or get a wife and get married and have kids. Good luck. Tough market. Tough market these days. We have a bunch of upside-down USA flags. Yeah. We're cooked. Yep. Yeah, huh?
I appreciate it, Ted.
Oh, no. Look at this here, folks.
It's all gonna be for the supporters.
Got something to show you.
That needs the money.
You need the money. You need to get a job. You need to stop spending your time rioting against ICE officers and get a job. You want money? Get a job. Militants burn and destroy an American flag in downtown Minneapolis. Yep. And you know what I can't help but notice? It's a bunch of these libtard women. All of them. All four. There's one man. One man, four women. Actually, I don't even know what you are. You're probably trans, to be fair. I don't know what you are. I don't know what you are. Oh, stomp on it. So they tie it up like they're lynching it. Yeah, look at that. I mean, so they weren't even smart enough to light this thing on fire. They tried to light it on fire. They couldn't actually do it, and then they just walk away. Yep, that's about right. Yep, that seems about right. Mm-hmm. Seems about right.
Thank you so much. Let's work our way towards the end. Thank you so much. I'm just gonna ask. What they do? Is it okay if I have my camera? I haven't adjusted to the. Tell me what happened.
We got the nose ring. Yep.
Renee, good. I just showed the work farmer. He's over there.
Yeah. Resist.
And then they also took my other son I had with them back into the building.
Resist. What are you resisting? We had an election. We voted for Trump. We voted for mass deportations. What are you resisting? You're resisting the democratic will of the American people, of the majority of all of us Americans. Resist the outcome of the election we had a year ago. Resist. Uh-huh.
People donated to my Venmo so we can also add to this. Yeah. Wow, look at ice.
Yep. I'm waiting for them to snatch me. They already tried once. I'm waiting for them too.
I'm waiting for them to snatch me.
Has Bavino a little fuck come out?
Uh-huh. Hey, Matt, Trump sent in the National Guard. I don't think so. I don't think he has done that. We do know that Governor Tim Walz has the Minnesota State National Guard on standby in case something happens tonight, but that's not Trump, actually. Tim Walz, so to be clear, ladies and gentlemen, right now, Tim Walz has the Minnesota State National Guard on standby, ready to go. They're already in the city in case all hell breaks out tonight. But that's actually not Trump. That's Tim Walz. He has preemptively gotten these guys out there. I think he's scared. He is scared. It's Tim Walz. He is scared of something crazy happening tonight. Because if it does get too crazy and out of control, then he knows that Trump is going to invoke the Insurrection Act. He knows that Trump will get involved. Oh, what are we doing here? Look at that. Uh-huh. Is it really -2? Right now it's 8 degrees. 8 degrees right now in Minneapolis, Fahrenheit. Now I got some DHS men out here. Back it up. Back it up. Back up. Oh, yes. Let's go. That's right. Cuff him, boys. Bring him in. Bring him on in. That's what happens, Fafo. There you have it. Any others? Anyone else? Anyone else? Oh, look at that. Look at that. Come on. Lock in. They got him. They got another one. They got another one down there on the ground. These ICE officers, they're playing Pokemon out here. They got to catch them all. Oh, they are flooding the zone. Here we go. Let's go, boys. Let's go. Send them in. Send them in. Send them in. Look at that. The Riders of Rohan. The Riders of Rohan have arrived with Gandalf the White to combat the orcish forces of Mordor. Let's go. The day has been saved. There it is. And they're still coming in. They're still flooding in. Look at that. This is getting crazy. They're still coming in. Just round them all up. Boys, just arrest all of them. Just round all of them up.
Yeah, they're pushing people back right now.
Yeah, good.
I had to take my headphones off.
You love to see it. You love to see it. Late as usual, thank you very much for that super chat. Thank you. Oh. Tussle. Oh, look at that. He's got it pulled up on him. Look at this guy on the left. He's got his tear gas canister there ready to go.
Hey, walk into the ball station. You got pepper spray. Go.
This is how you treat veterans. Listen, it doesn't matter if you're a veteran or not a veteran. If you're out here impeding federal law enforcement officers, you're gonna get snatched up. Doesn't matter who you are. Causing problems.
New cars getting in.
Unbelievable.
You're a Nazi. You're a Nazi. You are a Nazi.
Uh-huh. And out comes the 1970s Vietnam-era hippie music. These people are so lame. They are so lame. These people are so lame. Uh-huh. Oh, here we go. Oh. Oh, look at that. What's going on here? These are CBP officers here. These ones.
David, this is Minneapolis. Minneapolis, Minnesota Federal Building.
Minneapolis, Minnesota. You know what? Like, you know what's crazy is none of this would be happening if the Somali community didn't steal $9 billion. It was like the first domino. Somalis defrauding the federal government. Now, a massive surge of federal law enforcement officers into the city, mass arrests, mass deportations. Yesterday, we got the report that so many illegal aliens have been deported in Minnesota in the last 3 weeks that they're actually going to lose a congressional seat. So many people have been deported in the last 3 weeks. Minnesota is going to lose a congressional seat and 1 vote in the Electoral College. Astounding. That is what I voted for. That is exactly what I voted for. Let's go. Now double it. Now double it. That's called progress, ladies and gentlemen. That's called progress, folks. You are a Nazi. Oh my God, you're a Nazi. Mm-hmm. And you realize pretty quickly, now you understand why the Democrats are so rabid about all of this, because they know that if Trump is, in fact, successful with his deportations, let me mute this. If Trump is able to actually deport 25, 30, 40, 50 million people, the Democrats will never win another election. They will lose God knows how many congressional House seats. They will lose God knows how many votes in the Electoral College. So step 1, deport all of these people. Step 2, conduct a national census. Step 3, oh, what's this? All the blue states have lost millions and millions of illegal aliens? Okay, well, then we need to reapportion our congressional House seats and our Electoral College votes. They will never win another election ever again. It will be over for them. This deportation effort right now, this is like existential doomsday for the left. That is why they are so mad about this. They know they're about to lose everything. Now what do we have? Techno music? I don't know what we have. I think this is Smash Mouth, actually. Ladies and gentlemen, breaking news. We have a special emergency announcement from Field Commander Greg Bovino himself. They hate this guy. We love him. They hate him. He says he's not done in Minnesota until every single illegal alien is in custody.
We're going to be here till...
I need to crank up. That's a quiet one. Let me crank that up.
That mission, what you just spoke of, those criminal aliens, those bad people and bad things, when we finish arresting all of them, perhaps our mission will be over here.
So months or weeks?
When we finish arresting all of them, then perhaps our mission will be over. All of them need to go. 0 compromises will be made. No compromise, no surrender. Based Bovino. Wow, what a presence. Look at that. That's a lot of DHS, ladies and gentlemen, right there.
They're threatening to tear gas everyone.
A woman...
Stay safe from Canada. What's up, Canada?
Oh, wow. Folks, breaking news. Oh, never mind. Hold up. Hold that thought. The troops are on the march. Hold that thought.
Hey, from New Zealand. What's up, New Zealand?
Give me a second, I gotta put my iPhone on.
Insanity. Do we really have to have the music? Is the music really important here, or what?
What's up, Vancouver? What's up, Algeria?
What's up, Algeria? Shout out all the Algerians. Okay, there's something I want to show you guys. This woman in the top left, we're going to take a look at this in a minute. A couple days ago, she doxed ICE agent Jonathan Ross. Take
a woman
listen.
was arrested for publicly disclosing the address of ICE agent Jonathan Ross.
Jonathan Ross lives in my town. I won't say exactly what road, but I will just say that the numbers.
She lived in the same.
Wow.
Same community as Agent Ross in Minnesota. After Renee Nicole Good was shot and killed, the woman, angered by the incident, decided to post a video revealing the agent's address. She thought she would gain support and likes, but she unknowingly committed a serious crime. Under the law, publicly disclosing the personal information of a federal official is punishable by up to 5 years in prison. After the video was posted, many people criticized her, and facing immense online pressure, Sarah quickly deleted the original video and eventually deactivated her entire TikTok account, but it was too late. Larson's identity was further uncovered.
It's over.
She was a licensed massage therapist who worked at a local spa. She was immediately fired by her employer, and the next day, police arrested her based on the information. You can't incite harassment and then call it freedom of speech. Now she will have to pay a heavy price for her actions.
There you have it. There's your certified FAFO moment. There you have it. Shouldn't have done that. Yep. You shouldn't have not been doing that. Shouldn't do that. Now, are we losing some of our live coverage here? What is going on here? Stand by here for one moment.
What's up, South Africa?
Stand by. I think we're trying to load some new feeds here. Maybe we can get these loaded.
What's up, Somalia?
Shout out Somalia.
If everyone could tap the screen.
Yep. Okay, so temporarily we'll put this one on here. Stand by. Yep, they're still melting down.
Suck our fucking dicks!
Okay.
Oh, you pussy!
Okay. Okay, dude. I will give you a Jake Long update here in one moment. Stand by. There we go. They're just real nasty people. Nasty people. Real nasty people. Have you noticed how all of these far-left agitators, they are always like... They're always engaging in sexually profane behavior. Suck my dick. I bet you want to have sex with me, don't you? Like, why do they always have to be so sexually profane? Can you not express your political opinion without being a sexual deviant? No, I guess not. It's this feminist thing. I'm a feminist. I'm going to smash the patriarchy by showing my tits to everybody. I'm going to walk around downtown New York naked and show everybody my breasts. Like, okay. Why? Okay, why though? Why? Yep.
See this? We are all. See how they're getting ready? See how they're fucking getting ready? Look at this. We are standing here. We're not doing anything, and they are still threatening us.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Look at the people in Minneapolis.
You know, like, the thing that is most astounding to me is none of these people have to be here. All of these problems they have all of these issues. I'm getting tear gassed. My eyes. I can barely breathe. I got punched in the face by an ICE officer. Oh my God. Literally just go home. Like, you do not have to be here. You can just go home, sit on the couch, watch Netflix. Go home, sit in front of the TV, watch football or something. Like, none of these people need to be here. In fact, this entire situation would be better for everybody. Everybody would benefit. The ICE officers, the random people, if they would just go home. None of them need to be here. They're only making this entire situation more difficult.
Trying to move my fingers and Johnny's out. Johnny's here somewhere. Thank you for the repost. Share this, repost it. Oh, I do social media. My name's Jeff, so Amanda got her counting down to this and I traveled to I heard that there were Nazis in the area. So Johnny doesn't want to stay on. Johnny's back up. Did you see? Amanda's on her back. You guys are Minnesotans kicking his ass.
I'm just tonight.
Nice, everyone. We're almost at 300,000 likes.
I was marching in Woodbury. There was a larger turnout in Lily White, Woodbury.
Ladies and gentlemen, there is a breaking new DHS update. It says here, everyone make sure to like and subscribe to Matt Morris right now on both YouTube and Rumble if you enjoy the content. Wow. Excellent. Hey, that's a breaking news DHS update. Thank you. Hey, thank you, DHS. Hey, yeah, everybody make sure to subscribe and like. Like and subscribe. Make sure to do that.
Minnesota has made history for multiple reasons.
Back out later.
This is my home.
Ooh. Oh, hold up.
That's okay, motherfuckers. I'll be back tomorrow with a new megaphone.
Uh-huh.
That's okay.
It's my first time here. I'll be back every day from now on.
I bet you will be. I bet you will be back.
I know, the sunset's beautiful. It's a gorgeous sunset.
The sun is setting.
This is the shit that they do to American citizens. They are attacking us. We are doing nothing here but standing here.
Minneapolis ICE protest.
We're cussing us and we are expressing our First Amendment rights. And they still are threatening us and attacking us. They do not care. They don't care about the federal order. They don't care about any of this. They do not care about the Americans. And they think they care about you. Think that they care about you? You are mistaken. They do not care.
Breaking news, legitimate, actual breaking news. Oh, wow, really? Seriously? ICE agents just enjoyed a delicious meal at a family-owned Mexican restaurant in Wilmar, Minnesota called El Tapatio, and then they arrested 3 of the workers after finishing their meal. Oh, no. Oh, no. That's terrible. Oh, no. Oh, no.
More cops are coming out.
Who is Shane? Shane? Who is Shane? Did they tip? I don't know. Probably not. Probably the food sucked. They probably got deported because the food sucked. Probably gave the ICE officers diarrhea. I don't know. Should have cooked up some better food. You're a Nazi. Cheryl Moran, hey, thank you very much. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. Mrs. Moran.
I don't give a shit if this is what.
Sun is setting. Hey, that's when things always tend to get crazy, folks. Uh-huh.
You're all standing here. You're all standing here.
I'm so mad. I'm so mad.
Still threatening us.
I'm so mad. I can barely even breathe. These ICE agents just make me so mad.
Thank you guys for watching the stream. Shout out to every single person watching this. Who stream our stream? Who stream our stream? So thank you guys for watching the podcast. I really appreciate you. So I couldn't get the sandwich because the sandwich wasn't prepared yet because there was a lot of people in the bodega. But I managed to get my coffee. And I was like, dude, I gotta go. So I snatched what was by the door and just went out. He knows me, relax. I didn't steal. He's the Habibi in the bodega. If you're from New York City, you know.
What the hell are we talking about? What is a bodega? I don't even know. I don't even know what that means. His coffee? I don't know what that means. Also, what is this? I just got an ad? No, we're good. No, we're good.
And from yesterday. So
okay, I'm gonna mute that now. Okay, down at my Habibi, down at the bodega. It is my Habibi. Whatever the hell that means. What is this? Christoforos. Okay, all right. Okay. It's a corner store. A bodega is a corner store. I think that's got to be an East Coast thing. Listen, hey, you guys know me. I keep it West Coast. I'm a West Coast boy. I think that's some East Coast slang. Now we have a massive super chat here from Curtis. He says, it's funny how the Nazis are not attacking the people calling them Nazis. Yeah. You know, it's actually curious. Really, the only demand that these Nazis are making is to not block traffic. They're saying, hey, respectfully, we're going to give you a warning. We're going to give you 10 warnings. If you go in the road, we will come off. We're going to come and detain you and maybe arrest you. All we want is for you to not block traffic. Shut up, you effing Nazi. You're a Nazi. Shut up. F you. Okay. Thank you, Curtis. Yeah, you're right. You're right. If they were really actually like legitimate Nazis, I don't think they would be so civil. I think they would be a little bit less civil here. Okay, let's put it that way. They would be a little bit less tolerant of all these far left freaks.
Brent, I appreciate
you. Yeah, I don't think that they would be tolerating this. Now, there was something that I was gonna. What in the living hell is going on here? Minneapolis. Stand by here, folks. Ooh, you know what we have? I actually have, this is going to be perhaps a good angle. Yeah, so we've got someone in the live pause. What does that mean? What's a live pause? No, there we go. Okay, no, we're good. Okay. Oh, that's unfortunate.
You fuckers cold yet? Good!
Okay, you know what I might do? Everybody here, stand by. I'm going to do some high-level production. This is a one-man show, so give me a minute here. I'm going to do something crazy that is going to blow your mind. You won't even believe it. Everybody, if you are new, do me a favor. This is a one-man show. Thank you all very much for tuning in today. Yeah, we'll do this. Gray-eyed. Yeah, that's what I'm looking for. Oops. Stand by. Hold up. Production issues. Sorry. That's what I'm looking to do. I told you we're doing something crazy. And what I'm going to do here is probably just do something like that. Yeah, that's probably pretty good. That's probably pretty good. And we can, well, I just lost it. Hold up, false alarm. Where did my TikTok feed go? Okay, I give up. Never mind. Okay, we're going back to this one. Never mind.
Lawful assembly if they're going back inside.
Never mind. Never mind. False alarm. Never mind. Hey, it's a one-man show.
ICE being pussies and retreating. which one would it be? I don't know. I'm not very clear about that one. But if it was an unlawful assembly,
This is pretty good.
Maybe they'd be out here doing something about it, but they're not. They were. What is happening? What the fuck?
Matt, ICE should install very high volume loudspeakers to reach Antifa. Yeah, maybe that's one way to do it. Try to blast them out. Thank you. Thank you very much. I just think they should play some sick techno beats, really. We have Muttley here on YouTube, just gifted 20 community memberships. That's massive. Thank you. Thank you. We have a massive Rumble rant from Eganito on Rumble. He says, breaking news, everyone on Rumble must send a super chat to Matt Morse. I don't make the rules, I just play by them. Hey, Eganito said. Thank you, sir. Thank you. Susano says, this is the best entertainment ever. I agree. Personally, I could watch this all day. I could, and I am, and we are, and that is what we are doing. Thank you for tuning in. Thank you. We have a big super chat on YouTube from Mark Ellis. Mr. Ellis, he says, Matt, keep doing a good job. Thank you, sir. I'm doing my best. I'm doing my best. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate all of you tuning in. Thank you, Mr. Ellis. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you very much. The sun is setting. The sun is slowly going down here tonight, folks. Slowly going down. Love the sunset shot. Yeah, it's looking good. You know, I might even put my camera over here to give you a better angle of that. How about that? That's probably the better shot now. That's probably the way to do it. Thank you. Thank you.
They fucking got my buddy earlier.
No one specific.
Who'd they hurt now in the detention center?
Says, I know I've been watching your channel a lot when I'm trying to go to bed and I hear you're a Nazi in my head over and over again. You're trying to fall asleep and in your brain you hear, you're a Nazi, you're a Nazi. It's the great psyop. Maybe they want you to become a Nazi. I don't know. We got the ambulance. Mm-hmm.
Yes, we are outside the Minneapolis Federal WIPA building.
Uh-huh. Edward Miller, thank you, sir. Thank you.
Pink hoodie homie, pink hoodie homie.
Robbie Gillespie says, founder of Freedom Coast Apparel here. Thank you for bringing us fellow patriots together. We stand with ICE. True. Freedom Coast Apparel. Look at that. Is this it here? Freedom Coast Apparel. Hey, shout out Freedom Coast Apparel. Made in USA. I think it's bicycle stuff. Cool. Hey, cool. Shout out Freedom Coast Apparel. Let's go. Thank you very much. Oops. I'm trying to get on top of the super chats here. Lou David, thank you. Thank you, Lou. Thank you very much. Jean Lay with 5 gifted community memberships. Thank you very much. Thank you. Thank you very much. You know, I'll tell you something here. So this is outside the Minneapolis ICE facility. It's been about an hour since we have touched base with what is going on in downtown Minneapolis. It seems like Governor Tim Walz is pretty concerned with a riot in downtown Minneapolis tonight. And the reason why I say that is because Tim Walz has preemptively deployed seems, I don't know, 8 or 10 different National Guard Humvees. There's a bunch of Humvees down there from National Guard. State troopers are down there. So, word on the block, this is cut into my ear. Word on the block is something crazy is going to happen in downtown Minneapolis. This is at a different location. So we're going to be here all night. We're just going to be here all night covering all of it. Whatever happens, we're here. I think they're doing a shift change.
Minneapolis knows how to resist. This brings me hope. I hope this brings y'all hope too.
Nope.
I don't even have to be on the front line anymore because you see how many people are out here.
You're getting arrested. You are getting deported.
Oh, there's Kate. Hey, Kate, are you ready to get gassed?
I'm ready to go.
They have been. I think they're backing off until someone goes on the road again. But if you want to get arrested, give me your phone if you do. Yeah, your phone's about to fall out. So
This
they
is...
just came out. They gassed a bunch of people. They grabbed.
Dude, shut up. Dude, shut up. This is Renew says, thank you for being real, Matt. No BS. I watch your channel daily to keep going. We love this. Look at him flipping these guys off. Wow, dude, badass. You're so badass. Anyway, no, Renew, thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Every single time one of these people gets apprehended, arrested, the illegal aliens are getting deported. I'll tell you something here. We got the news yesterday that so far in the last 3 weeks, following this federal troop surge, federal law enforcement officer surge in Minneapolis, so many illegal aliens have been deported from Minnesota in the last 3 weeks that right now Minnesota is set to lose one entire congressional House seat in addition to one vote in the Electoral College. The deportations are working. They are having an impact already. Let's go. We need to see that across the entire country.
Their cars, watching this happen. Watch this assault on the people happen.
That's what we want to see. Let's go. Patriots are taking this country back. I've got some good news for you folks. Fundraisers for ICE officer Jonathan Ross, who shot and killed Renee Good in self-defense about a week ago, have raised more than $1 million. Ladies and gentlemen, ICE officer Jonathan Ross, who fired self-defense, you know he had to do it, he has been able to raise over $1 million in the last week alone. Let's go. Good for him. Good for him.
Arm up, you cowards!
You can't handle Minnesota!
That's what we like to see.
They tried snatching me.
No shit. I'm live. Can you talk?
Yeah.
Okay, tell me what happened.
So,
sound off, sound off.
So, I am Gray-Eyed Riveter if you want. Hi, how you doing? Anyway, fucking ICE agent came out to me and was like trying to like push me back, and I'm like, why? We're on the sidewalk. And he's like, no. He's like, hey, it's the law. And I said, no, it's not the law. And he's like trying to push me back, and I said, don't fucking touch me. And then what does he do? And he's like, I said, you guys are not about the law. And he's like, fuck you, bitch. And I grab my megaphone, I go, fuck you, you're not about the fucking law. And then he tried snatching me. And then he took my megaphone and he chucked it, and it went over there and it's in pieces. So
I'm so sorry.
It's all good, man.
Hey, I'm gonna donate. If I have any cash on me, I want to donate to a new megaphone.
So just so I understand this properly, you were impeding federal law enforcement operations. The ICE officer said, get back. She said, no. He said, fuck you, bitch. And then he took your megaphone and tossed it down the road, smashing it into 1 million pieces? Based. I'm thinking based. I'm thinking, that's awesome.
It might not feel like it, but you're a fucking hero, okay?
You're a fucking hero for fucking coming back.
Thank you.
You have no idea. As a Minnesotan, as a veteran, I cannot say how much it means that you fucking came back and you are standing with us. It means so fucking.
Thank you for that. What branch did you serve in?
Army, 10 years.
Okay, I was 11 Bravo.
Fuck yeah.
All right, right on. Thank you for your service then and now.
Hell yeah, man.
Thank you.
All right, so as you can see, the sheriff's gonna roll. Oh, are they gonna come do anything? Hello, hello. So see how things calm down right as they go, and the masked goons go back in. Do your fucking job! Oh, they're about to come at us. I better go over here.
Good.
I cannot afford to get arrested again, guys. Ariel will fucking murder me.
Again,
Right,
again, you
They're
say.
gonna push the crowd out.
Criminal record, you say.
Get ready for anything, guys. Appreciate you. Thank you. I appreciate you.
These people are so stupid. Oh, they are all so
The
stupid.
sheriffs are all lining up here. I think they're blocking the road now.
They have this weird, like, camaraderie of the stupid. It's just a big gaggle of stupid morons down here. We got to take care of each other. We're all in this together. We got to protect each other. Like, no, just go home. Just go home. Literally all you have to do. Man, we got to take care of each other. We're the only ones in this. It's us or nothing. It's us against the world. Just go home. Go watch a movie. Go play, I don't know, go read a book. Just get out of here. Why are you even here? Just get the hell out of here.
You're probably abusing dog. Why are you with them?
I got a better job for you! Go to the Renaissance Festival so I can throw tomatoes at you! That's a better use of your time!
You locally hated, bitch?
I thought you were supposed to catch criminals! Instead you're sitting your lazy ass in that car, watching me yell at you!
They brought out the portable gas heater. Look at that. That really is astounding. Falcon's Disciple says, how much do you think these violent psychos actually represent our population? Is this just an obnoxious, outspoken subset of less dissent? Okay. Good question. I don't know, like 5%. Most people, even leftoids, even leftists, are not going to go out and march around town. They're not. Some of them are. Most of them are not. They might complain about it on Reddit. They're not going to stand out here and bring out the portable gas heater and bring donuts. They're not going to bring donut holes to protest outside of the ICE facility. I don't know. Probably 1%. Less than 1%. It's really not that many people. We got a couple dozen here at most. I don't know. It's not that many. Some of them are paid. Right? Ethel Mary says, love your reporting, history lessons, and humor. And these live broadcasts are always appreciated too. Thank you for sharing the afternoon with me. Thank you for tuning in on a Saturday. Kind of an improv stream here. This was not part of the plan, but here we are nonetheless. Are they doing the Iwo Jima thing? Look at that. They're raising the flag like it's Iwo Jima. These people are so stupid. You see that? They're doing the Iwo Jima flag thing. Thank you, Ethel Mary. Thank you very much. Thank you very much, very much. I can't believe it. My great-grandfather, great-grandpa Morse, he actually got his leg blown off from the knee down fighting the Japanese in the Pacific on some island. I don't know. It might have been Iwo Jima. I'm not sure. On some Pacific island, he stepped on a Japanese landmine and got his leg blown off. I never actually met the guy. He died before I was born, but that's the family history. Great-grandpa Morse got his leg blown off to a Japanese landmine. Long time ago. It was World War II, right? Nope. Long time ago. It was a different era. Demon26 says, Battledorf from Redonkulous here. You're watching academic Marxists try to recreate Moscow in 1917. Yeah, maybe so. Something similar. They're really hoping for a real revolution, but keep Starbucks open. Really, I wouldn't even call these people Marxist intellectuals. They're not academic Marxist, intellectuals. They're not political theorists, these people. They're just useful idiots. In fact, the Marxist intellectuals 100 years ago, they had a term for people like this. And the term is useful idiot. These people they're not exactly thinkers. These are not geniuses. They are the useful idiots, is what they are. And they are. That is exactly what they are. They're the useful idiots. Although it's yet to be determined how useful they really are. It's not as if they're accomplishing a whole lot. Most certainly they are idiots. Usefulness to be determined. My dad liberated France in World War II. Oh, well, hey, that's cool. You know what? My other great-grandfather on the other side of the family, he was in France. They might have known each other. Your dad and my other great-grandfather. Maybe they were hanging out in France. Long time ago. What are they talking about here? Tuning in.
I'm live, so I'm not gonna give it to you. But all right, I'll be back. I'll chop it up when I get off and send it to you.
I'm gonna try to figure out if anything is going on the streets of Minneapolis downtown.
I'm gonna put Goose.daddy because that's my name on there. Deal.
Yeah, man. Okay, so karaoke lady said that she might be released in 10 minutes. It might be 3 hours. We don't know.
Really, folks, every single deportation that happens here, every single far left radical that gets hit with a federal felony, every single illegal alien that gets deported, every single Democrat official that gets held accountable, we're waiting to see that happen, is a massive victory. Right now, the name of the game is to try to score between now and midterms, because who knows what happens at midterms. Right now, we need to focus on scoring as many irreversible victories as we possibly can. We need to score victories that the leftists, should they ever regain control of the country, will have a very hard time reversing. If we deport 10 million people, it's very hard for the leftists to bring in another 10 million people. It is. It takes time. It's a pain in the ass to do that. If we hold these people accountable, we arrest them, we slap them with federal charges, that is an irreversible victory that we can score. We need to score as many irreversible victories as we possibly can. That's the name of the game. Chicken Nooble says, Happy New Year to you and Plathy. Good to see you, Chicken Nooble. Hope you see that you hit that 1 million subscribers mark. Oh, hope to see you hit the 1 million subscribers mark. Someday. You know, I think no Hyperborean expeditions this year. I'll tell you what, though. I think most people don't care about this, but in April, I think we're going to go on a big family trip to Germany and go visit my wife's family. And I think when we're in Germany, I will probably slip away for a couple days and go to Greece. I want to go visit Greece for 2 or 3 days. And I think I'll go with my brother. So that's all I'm doing this year. It's that, and then it's covering the news every single day. That's the most exciting thing in my life. Why to Germany? Well, my wife's family is from Germany. We've got family in Germany. Although, you know, I'll tell you what here, there is like a 1% chance or more that when I try to fly into Europe, I might get detained. I don't know. Europe is crazy. I have always been a little bit openly, publicly critical of Europe and NATO and the European Union, and I am a right-wing commentator on the internet. I don't know. Part of me wonders, whenever we try to go through customs in Germany, whenever we land, I don't know. They might pull me aside. Time will tell. We'll see. I'll be disappointed. Well, I've already been to Germany. I know about Germany. I've been there a couple times. It's not my first German rodeo. So we'll see. Who knows? Anyway, I was going to take a look. By the way, Chicken Noodle, good to see you. Thank you very much. I was going to take a look and see if I can find any other live broadcasts down here.
Are you triple fisted? You got all sorts of mad. That's fucking awesome. Oh, you guys must be new.
Yeah, we're.
Aren't you angry officers?
Randy, hey, thank you. Welcome over to Rumble, Randy. Deplorable D, hey, thank you. Welcome to the show, thank you. Thank you. I'm looking for some updates here, folks. Here, stand by.
I'm gonna take a couple more packs, put them in my pocket. That's awesome. We got boxes of hand warmers. Toe warmers. Haha. Boxes of toe warmers. It's so funny walking around seeing everybody doing that.
The sun is going down now, folks.
Isn't it funny? Walk through the crowd. There's like 100 of them going like this.
Ladies and gentlemen, breaking update as of about an hour ago. Footage from the streets of Minneapolis. I want to show you this. Bovino is on the streets of Minneapolis tonight. This footage is about an hour old. Can I say real quick? Aura. Absolute aura is what Bovino has. Undeniable aura. Anyway, play the video. You can't, I mean, hey, you can't even deny that. Get out of the road. Get out of the road, you filthy liberal. Get him out of here. Get the hell out of here. Aura.
Hey, jump that photo. Jump that photo. You're all fucking pretend. Coward chicken shit fucks.
Oh, there's Bovino. Out of the road. Get out of the road. They're calling them brown shirts. Astounding. Astounding. Yeah, enforcing any law ever makes you a Nazi. Whenever the federal government enforces any law ever at all, that's called being a Nazi.
I'm not sure if you left or not. I'm not sure it's 20 years.
You know, I think we had a better point of view. Didn't we have a better point of view? Yeah, I'm going to flip back to this one. This one might be a little bit better.
Somebody want to help Dante real quick with this? If you know me, you already know me.
Never mind. I changed my mind. Sorry, I changed my mind. Never mind. I'm going back to this one. Sorry, my bad, my bad.
In my bio, we're gonna find this guy. I want to be able to give him his stuff back. I want to stay here way longer. You know?
77. I'm gonna have to go to the truck in a little bit and warm the phone up. It's gonna freeze.
Community warming.
It's gonna freeze. Uh-oh. Surprised I've been able to go this long. 6'7".
We gotta stay warm out here.
6'7". My kid's probably like, no, don't do that.
Yeah, and then keep back right up.
We gotta stay warm.
You're so stupid. Keep hydrated, everyone. YouTube is better. Yes, YouTube's better, but no, it's not. Oh, I smell some tear gas a little bit here.
Hey, what's up?
Oh, yeah.
How are you?
It's getting dark now, folks.
That's funny. You must have younger kids.
It's getting dark.
He may want to restart live because report. Yeah, I think I'm going to do that. Let's do that right now. We're going to restart real quick.
It is,
Any little bit.
I think 5 degrees. 5 degrees Fahrenheit, so it's cold, it's chilly.
I have a passion to help.
I'm looking for some new angles here, folks. Mighty Megatron says, getting called a Nazi is a badge of honor now. When I get called a Nazi, I say thank you for the compliment. But that nice will only get you to the back of the... Okay, excellent, amazing. Who is this?
Hello.
Okay, I think it's about time for a camera change. Maybe we can find a new point of view down here. That's what I'm looking for. Stand by. Stand by here, folks.
A lot of press showing up, yo. What's the press over there?
Okay, no, this is the best we've got right now. Okay.
Oh, okay. Thank you guys. Thank you guys.
Hello. Thanks everybody for coming back. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thanks for sending them stickers. Spam that screen if you guys can. I'll help mod if you guys like. Or if you'd like. I'm kind of trying to figure that out, what I want to do. I am. Smash that screen, guys.
Sorry for using the F word. Hey, that really offended me. That really hurt my feelings. When people say bad words, it really bothers me. I don't like that.
All sorts of shit on the live. Welcome back. Thank you guys. Older Men Green Puppy Jacket was just released looking for his wife.
Maybe that's what this is here. Sorry, I'm just trying to make sure that we have the best live broadcasts here. Right now, we are right outside the Minneapolis ice facility.
There's a guy that puppy green jacket that
We are right outside the Minneapolis ice facility, and it is expected that tonight things are going to get a little bit wild in downtown Minneapolis. Now, in just the last couple minutes, we've kind of lost some of our better video footage here, so I'm trying to find the best footage I can. Perhaps this is a little bit better. I'll go ahead and put this up here for now. That will have to be sufficient just for a moment. I'm looking all over the place. It's like 3 or 4 different broadcasters just disappeared. So I'm scanning around again here. Stand by here, ladies and gentlemen. You know, perhaps this one is going to be better here. Yeah, I think this is probably the best feed we have. Can I full screen that? Okay, yeah, that's probably the best right now.
I emailed the police department. I know you have too much to do, but I want to give evidence. I want to give testimony.
Is he a friendly? He's following orders like the rest of us. Yeah.
And ladies and gentlemen, I will say, hey, if you are new to the show, make sure to hit that like button. Make sure to subscribe and follow on Rumble as well as on YouTube. Thank you all very much for being here tonight.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying, though. Like, are we though? Like, on your free time, are you here? That's just what I want to ask. Are you?
Listen,
hey, are you really fighting though? What? No, that's real. I'm on my free time, buddy. I'm on my free time, buddy. Yeah, get a fucking grip, dude. Get a fucking grip. You're out here saying you're fucking with us. You're a facade, dude. You're a phony. I said
what? I said I was with you.
You ain't out here on...
Okay, can I tell you guys something that is a little bit weird? It's like kind of gross. I'm going to tell you anyway. I'm going to tell you anyway. The term ICE agent is currently the #2 trending persona currently on the most popular women's sexual roleplay AI app. It's an artificial intelligence roleplay sex app for women. ICE agent is the #2 trending persona. I just got the confirmation on Twitter. Okay.
Yeah, I did. And they're pushing me back.
You can't make this stuff up.
And one guy shoves me, and you can see me in the air, and all I do is go like this.
We have the confirmation.
Like an involuntary reaction to being out of the air, yeah, and you're trying to keep your balance. And then I hear the guy that was getting so visibly upset, you could see in his eyes how mad he was. And once he shoved me, and I went like this.
Women, hey, am I right? Women.
He said, "Get him!" And then 5 or 6 guys are on top of me.
They charged you specifically.
Oh yeah, they charged, 5 or 6. And they took me from like the 10 feet off the street. I'm backing away, and I ended up in the grass. It wasn't like too beat.
Okay, folks, we've got a footage coming off the streets here. This video is going viral right now. I'm not even exactly sure what it is. Tech workers in Minnesota were swarmed by anti-ICE rioters after being mistaken for ICE agents. Huh? Tech workers.
This has got to be the funniest thing I've ever seen.
I know, it's like, you feel like a zoo animal. I've never.
Then why did you hear? You should say that. You trying to drive my lunch. If you're not with us, then you're against us. So clear. So clear.
Oh my God. What?
So they thought a bunch of like random tech workers sitting in a cafe were ICE agents, and so they swarmed them with their whistles.
We do custom apps for a whole bunch of companies around Minnesota and the country.
Why are you filming?
Wow. Insane. Yeah, these anti-ICE protesters, as it would turn out, are perhaps not the most intelligent people. Oh, we've got a good feed here. Okay, back to this one. This will do for now.
Okay, maybe I pause. Oh, okay, sounds good. Let's see here.
Not the most intelligent.
Whatever, Heather, we're going to have to figure that out later. I mean, now is probably a good time since there's not a lot of action. I'm just going to go try to see what's going on, like maybe just little conversations in the crowd. I will show the food spread again because it is always on point here. And there probably is coffee again.
I know.
Oh, they brought fruit snacks too. That's what was missing last time. Let's see. See what we got on the outskirts. Usually you get some news channels that don't want to be in the action. They just want to report from the sidelines. Let's see what we got today.
It almost feels like some of these anti-ICE protesters outside of the ICE facility have relocated somewhere else. I wonder if they're going downtown. Maybe. I don't know. Right around the time it got dark, maybe they're all still there. I think they're all still there. It's still a lot of people there. The heater is dangerous. Can be. Yeah.
The family is on this side of the street.
That's right. Keep recording and protect them.
We are the family.
Maybe some of them. Who are they?
All of us. Okay, we're the family.
We are the family.
Can you a little bit step away from equipment?
Yeah, absolutely.
So you don't fall down.
Yeah, nope, I got you. Who are you guys with? I don't care.
It's some amateurs.
I just want these guys that are paid to talk to tell these people on here what's going on. Good.
Okay. All right. We have a new leftist, insane schizophrenic delusion. Do you guys want to hear it? You want to hear what it is? The leftists have a new talking point I have just seen today. So the U.S. Department of Labor just posted this on their official page. It says, and I quote, "We'll never stop fighting for the American way of life. America first, Americans first." With this image that says, hold the line. Okay, very patriotic. Now, can you guess what the leftists are going to say about this image? Can you guess? I'll give you a hint. How many words are there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Can you guess where we're going here? Well, the leftist talking point is that this post has 14 words and exactly 88 characters if you count all of the spaces. 1488 is a Nazi dog whistle. It is. It actually is. 1488. It's a Nazi thing. It's some Nazi thing. And so now the leftists are taking this post and saying, oh my God, there's 14 words and 88 characters. And if you do that, you do this, then it's a secret Nazi message. That is what they're saying here. Okay. They are really trying hard. They're bending over backwards to find all of these secret messages. It's like I never would have even noticed that. This is insane. Because nobody who isn't insane would have noticed that.
ICE agents to know what's going on, so they're aware that this is happening. They're responsible for this. As long as they stay here, they have the ability to leave and go somewhere else. They don't have to be here terrorizing us.
You too. You could leave too.
Many of them who stay here are participating. They have to know what's going on. They have to know it's illegal, and they have to be responsible for it. The person who detained her has to be prosecuted. All of them that are detaining American citizens need to be prosecuted so this stops.
Yeah, well, I'm sorry you went through that. I'm glad she's home.
Dude, just go home.
Yeah, hopefully.
Just go home.
She's traumatized.
I understand.
You don't understand.
I understand. I'm
the
glad
look in her eyes after this happened to her and the stuff that she had gone through before.
I understand.
It is insane that our government is doing this to us.
Yeah.
It doesn't matter where you're from.
Well, I think everyone here is on your side, so we feel you. We
Not
show
me.
this to all the ICE agents. Tell it to them because they have to know what's going on.
Yeah.
And if they agree with what's going on, then they're wrong.
Yeah.
Bullshit.
Cool.
I agree. Okay.
Cool.
I'll
Thank
try
you.
to stay out of conversations like that. That was a little bit emotional.
Yeah.
But that's the emotion is here. I mean, they're very high.
That guy's gonna cry and then poop his pants. You gonna poop your pants? Are you gonna poop in your pants?
And maybe with these sheriff's cars here, this is more what we'll get today. Because this is the blockade. So we used to get in trouble for...
We have a super chat here from Brandon Lehman. He says, Matt, you're my favorite person on YouTube. Keep it up, bro. Shout out Brandon Lehman. Everybody back at you.
We'll see.
Brandon Lehman, go check out his YouTube channel.
A couple times tonight.
And get on Rumble. Hey, get on Rumble too if you're not already. Everybody who's anybody is on Rumble these days. I'm just saying.
There are tons and tons more toe warmers if you're in need of them.
Toe warmers.
I love my monopod.
Thank you, brother.
I can get like in the trees.
Super chat here from Peggy's. Peggy S. Thank you. Thank you. Good evening. Happy Saturday. And Kimber. Hey, thank you, Kimber. Any updates on Jake? Let me take a look. Let me try to update you. Good question. Stand by. Stand by here, folks. Well. No update at the moment. I don't have any new news. No new news. Speaking of pooping, when are these people going to go to the bathroom? Good question. When am I going to go to the bathroom? I don't know.
Dude, these guys, one thing's for sure, these guys know exactly how to...
Seems like they came prepared. They might even have a porta potty out here. I don't know.
I appreciate it. You got your mods in here, yeah. I got some mods in here. Yeah,
Diapers.
King's Ben guy.
Adult
Get out of
diapers.
here, King Ben.
Well, hey, remember, I kid you not, one of the women that was blocking ICE traffic like a week ago, You remember from the video, she had a box of adult diapers in her car as she was blocking ICE. Excuse me, as she was blocking ICE officers. We get a camera up by her window, and she's like screaming at the ICE officer with a big box of adult diapers in the passenger seat. And you know what? Hey, listen, I'm not hating on anybody that wears adult diapers. Someday I might. Hey, you get old. Someday I might have to wear adult diapers. Okay, that's just the way life goes. No disrespect. No disrespect at all. That's the cycle of life.
That's fine. Go ahead.
He's got the bike gloves on, so I bet you he's not that friendly though.
We got one coming out.
Have they been coming out at all?
They have a couple of times.
Yeah.
Jake Lang is a traitor, not a patriot. I'll be honest, I really don't know much about him, to be totally honest with you. Other than what went on today. I've seen that he's always burning Qurans in Dearborn, Michigan. I've seen that. But I don't really know his background. Don't know.
Not unless it's like, you know, people start doing some shit. They just sat there
flipping the cars.
Yeah, all the way back to like there.
I do not know.
Stop right here. This is where it should stop. But they made us go all the way the fuck back.
Right.
Rob Barnes has one. Go Matt, kick ours. Hey, thank you very much. Thank you, Mr. Barnes. Jim Van Eck.
Yeah, Americaning.
Astounding.
Block whoever you need to.
I'm taking a look for some more updates.
It's unfortunate. And,
scanning for updates here.
Feel for you. So. The ICE agents?
Yes, I want to talk to ICE agents.
I feel like they're all in there. No.
Why?
You know, one thing that kind of keeps me out of trouble here doing what I do, doing commentary, political commentary, I don't really know anything about anybody else. Like all of the other right-wing podcasters, YouTubers, rumblers, everybody is so obsessed with Candace Owens and Tucker Carlson. Oh my God, did you see what Tucker said about Candace? And then Nick Fuentes said this about Candace, and then this guy said that, and then I have no idea. I don't. No, I did not see that. No, I do not know what any of them said about any of you. I have no clue, actually. That's just like not really my thing, I guess. It's not really my thing. And you know, it probably keeps me out of trouble. Keeps me out of trouble, I guess. I don't know. It's just not really my focus.
This is at the Whipple building. Technically St. Paul.
Hi
this
there.
is where ICE agents, Homeland Security, Border Patrol, this is where they start their day, finish their day, eat their lunch, shift change, and everything else. This is where all that goes down.
What do we have here? Was haben wir
The
hier?
difference today is
I have perhaps some type of update for you guys. A different point of view, if you will.
Yeah, of course, you're live. I believe that the Constitution should be defended and upheld. That's it. It's that fucking simple. Thank you.
What about federal immigration law? Do you believe that federal immigration law should be upheld? Yes or no?
About it. I did good
No?
on the ASVAB too. I was a dumb kid. Why are you doing that to yourself? I know, right? Hey, I was 18. Hey, we all make bad decisions. Hey, we're here now doing the right thing. Stay safe, brother. You as well. I'm so sorry.
They're doing the right thing,
But
yeah.
as you can see, the crowds have simmered down a little bit, but the resistance is here. Oh, there's my boy, Andrew Mercado. Fucking always, everywhere I go, I see him getting the story.
There's
doing, brother?
Andrew Mercado.
Oh, man. Oh, yeah, definitely. It was spicy earlier, but as you can see, the sheriffs are finally, doing their jobs. But you see the sheriffs carrying a tear gas canister launcher, too, so.
Good, gas them out.
We'll see what happens.
Good. Fire the tear gas.
Did you,
There's a
see
drone
what's
up
his
there.
name
See
get his
that?
ass beat earlier?
DHS drone up in the sky.
Apparently, was Jake Lang. Oh, yeah. Apparently, they beat him up, took his vest off. He had to jump in a car, so I don't know if that's a rumor. I didn't see any footage.
Right there, front line. He was pounding on somebody's window. They refused to let him in. After he circled the block, the same car finally let him in.
That's wild.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, so I I've talked to at least 8 people today who have told me that have been detained. They weren't arrested, but they're taking all their phones. And they're saying they can hold their phones for 8 months. It's fucking dystopian.
How did you get yours?
I got arrested. I got charged. Yeah. So people that are getting charged, they keep all their shit. Well, except for my hat, my flag.
They charged him.
Mysteriously disappeared.
Fucking Nazis!
Despite me, you know that.
Fuck out of here!
Wax is on Kick. Oh, is that right? I haven't even looked at Kick. Let me take a look at that.
Oh no, my spirits have been uplifted. I see how weak they are. They put a gun in the lady's face for trying to help me.
Oh, that's a great
madness, man.
angle. Hey, good tip. Great tip. Thank you for sharing that. This is a good angle. Yeah.
That other gate, now that they got this block.
Good one. Hey, great idea. Thank you for that. Thank you.
Check that out.
Good one. I'm gonna link his show out. There's that one. I'll link it out. That's a good one. You know, now's probably a good. I'm gonna take a 90-second bathroom break for 1 minute.
Stops being funny after you've been out here for like 40 hours.
Officer, may I speak with you? May I approach to speak with you? Officer, I have a message on behalf of my community.
See if there's anybody over at the other gate.
Please read my message, officer.
Are there people down there too?
Yeah.
Alright, cool.
Guys, those are the guys that make it to the top, making a decision. So if it's just the Minnesota police making a decision, it makes sense that they would go, okay, we're going to protect us. But if it's the Minnesota government,
All right.
which is who you guys work for, and you guys work for the
Ladies and gentlemen, we are back. We are recouped and reloaded. Once again, hey, if you guys are new to the show, make sure to like and subscribe, both on Rumble and YouTube. Thank you all very much.
And we choose to be here anyway because we care that much.
What's your name?
My name's Ian Austin.
I'm Brian.
All right, nice to meet you, brother.
Thank you. You guys stay warm.
All right, thank you.
Stay warm. Yep. It's pretty cold. It's even a little bit icy, I would say.
I don't want you to be uncomfortable while I'm yapping at you. All right. Okay. Well, my neighbors are having their Fourth Amendment rights broken. This is not something I'm seeing through social media. These are the people in my life, people that I interact with on a daily basis. They are being stopped on the street. They are being harassed in their cars. They are afraid. They are.
I can't comment. You know I can't. So
Yes.
here's what my job is here to do today. Park here, keep everyone
good?
safe. That's what my job is.
Will you please listen to
And
the
hopefully
story?
you guys stay warm, okay? I'm gonna go take a break, but you guys stay warm.
Wait, you're not gonna freeze in solidarity with the people, Sheriff? You're not gonna freeze in solidarity with the American people, Sheriff?
It's this guy. This loudmouth.
Let's go see what's happening at the other end.
Yeah, let's go see. This notion that ICE officers are just randomly harassing random innocent people for no reason, yeah, I don't think so.
It's like they're not. not citizens.
Damn.
The Constitution doesn't apply to them.
There you have it.
Yeah, dude, that's my favorite song that they play. It's like ice, 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 sucking daddy's dick. Ice, 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 sucking daddy's dick.
He's walking down to the entrance here.
And also, hey Nazis, fuck you. Hey MAGA, fuck you.
Yeah, one
Yo,
moment
shout
here,
out
folks.
Matt Morris for the restream, man. Hell yeah.
I'm gonna plug him out
It's pretty
again.
dead over at this side.
I'm gonna hop over here real quick. I want to cover as many angles as we possibly can here.
I am on X and YouTube right now because I just got banned off TikTok again.
What the hell?
As many angles as we possibly can. There was a decent angle here. Yeah, I'm gonna put this one up here for a second.
Anything wrong, but they've been getting arrested left and right. And 8 people I've talked to today, they lost their phones. They took their phones. They detained their phones.
Had their phones taken for no reason, huh?
So this is Whipple Federal Building over there. I was detained in there yesterday. That's where they're holding the immigrants. And if you see these cars over here are all the vehicles of the Gestapo are sitting in. They're no longer coming out and forming a line over here, as you saw earlier, because the sheriffs have now formed a perimeter to keep the protesters out of the road. What they really want to do is, you know, keep us from protesting. They want us to keep us from deterring ICE, because that's what we're here to do. Every fucking ICE agent that spends time dealing with protesters is not on the streets grabbing a child from their mother.
If you are a mother who brings your child down to an anti-ICE protest, you should lose custody of your child. That is absolutely insane that you would bring a child to this environment. Absolutely insane. Terrible parenting. Also, ladies and gentlemen, I have some interesting news here. We got the breaking news about 25 minutes ago. President Trump is going to be opening up a massive new ICE detention facility north of New York City. Just north of New York City. Imagine that. Right outside of New York City is a brand new massive ICE detention center, and there's nothing Mr. Mamdani can do about it.
They don't get it. They're just following orders like the rest of them. It's all a ladder. It's all a hierarchy. I asked him, are you out here on your free time? He said, don't do that to me, man. They're not out here because they believe in it. They're out here because they're getting a check from us. It's all bullshit. Amen, brother. This is fucking bullshit. Ain't no war but the class war, brother. It's all connected. It doesn't matter. Thank you. Thank you for being out here. You're a fucking hero. You're a fucking hero, brother. It might not feel like it. I've watched your content. I appreciate you more than you know. Thank
There's that. We're going to go take a look at this guy over here. This is at another entrance outside the facility. Lady, just keep walking. Why stop and yell at him? Just get out of the way. What the hell was that?
Yeah, you can tell that was a Nazi hog for sure.
Total Nazi. 100% Nazi.
Oh, yeah, you're nice. You're gonna sit and block the road.
Shut me up! So they pepper spray me in my mouth! And that's why you fucking fat fascist fuck! It didn't work!
Scott, go get that guy that tried to hit people in the crosswalk.
They already did it once today. Fucking backed up on somebody. Oh, nice of you to turn your fucking lights, you bitch. Scaredy cat.
And here we have the quintessential anti-ICE lesbian woman.
Because I'm a fucking
Army veteran, okay? And I don't like what these Gestapo pricks are doing.
Okay.
Okay? I'm really pissed about it.
Well, whoa.
Why don't you fucking watch where you're driving, you prick?
Uh-oh.
Come on, you prick, get out of your car.
You're blocking traffic. Go. You're blocking traffic.
Now, hold on.
Keep going. You're blocking traffic. Go. Come on, it's okay.
No, he just distracted us.
You are filthy and the media justifies it.
Hey, pencil dick, what are you doing?
What's the name of your hand?
Hey, are you jacking off in there? That's why the lights are out?
Oh, there's 2 of them in there. There's 2.
You see, they're always so grossly sexual, right? Why do they have to go there every time?
Are you jacking off in there, buddy? You gotta wash your hands. Huh?
Is he wearing a mask? Hey, you Boston, you can't wear a mask! You can't wear a mask! Take it off! Take it off!
It's okay. They're so ugly they want to.
Oh, look at this.
Take your mask off!
Thank you, Beats Creations. That's really cool. Thank you.
Oh, aren't you guys lovely? Are you guys jacking each other off in there? Yeah.
Thank you, Rana Scanlon. Thank you. Thank you very much.
Are you guys jacking each other off? Are you jacking each other off in there? Huh? Come on. Put the lights on. Put the lights on, motherfucker. Are you jacking off in there? Huh? Are you jacking off in there?
Pedestrians have
Yeah, get all that hate come out, guys.
Oh, hey, dude. You can fucking kiss him if you want. We don't care.
Get all that hate come out,
Come
guys.
on. Kiss him. We know you want to.
Why is it always the most homophobic people are actual lesbian? Like, why are lesbian women the most homophobic people? Have you noticed that?
You're not supposed to wear a mask!
This is insane.
You guys don't know the fucking law. You don't know twat. Yeah, you're a piece of shit, buddy. Go ahead and turn your fucking lights on, you twat.
I'm gonna blow my list sweat on my swim.
Oh, yeah, you too, you fucking twat.
Oh, I got another one. Who's this?
You too.
Hey, you in the car! Take your mask off! They told you you can't wear them!
Hey, Kioag, just don't mention that person's name. You won't get banned, bro. That's simple.
Don't want to get banned.
Oink, 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 bitches! Oink like the fat pigs you are! You deserve to eat slugs! If you don't have any spices and you stand against immigration, you are a hypocrite! You deserve to eat white Wonder Bread! Salt and pepper shouldn't even touch your lips!
It is crazy when people say white people don't know how to season their food. Man, these white people, they don't know how to season their food. It's like, actually, white people kind of conquered the entire planet in order to get spices. Remember that time that the British Empire conquered literally the entire planet in order to bring back spices? What do you mean? What do you mean we don't spice our food? We conquered every square inch of this planet to do it.
Fascist-ass fucking Nazi, and you should be ashamed of yourself. You have to have backup to even handle my fucking words. One of those fucking Yahoo ICE agents pepper sprayed me to shut me up, and it didn't work. Take your mask off. Take it off. You shouldn't even have it on. They told you you can't wear it.
Does anybody need hand
Oh,
warmers?
are you laughing? Are you laughing about this, you fucking piece of shit? You're Because it's so fucking funny that I'm fucking fighting fascism? That tells me everything I need to know about you. That you fucking peaked in high school probably, huh? Did they choose you? Did they fucking choose you, bitches? You fucking pieces of shit, you suck! Fucking losers! Suck on my cock, you assholes! Fucking bitches! You suck! Go home! Get out of here! I thought you signed up to be a sheriff so that you can catch bad guys!
I feel like I'm playing Call of Duty on the Xbox in like 2007. This is like an old Call of Duty Xbox lobby.
Sitting here, you can't actually go out and patrol?
All the trash
You're
talking.
So lame, they only trust you with this job? That's sad! That's so sad! I hope you're cool.
That's insane.
Little heart.
This is who we're tuning into right now on Kick. I'm gonna link him.
Bitch! You bitch! You're a 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 bitch! And you suck! You suck! You suck! You suck! You suck! You suck! I see you in the driver's seat. I'm talking to both of you. You suck!
Hey, you should blow the whistle into the megaphone.
Let's see those motherfuckers up close.
Okay. 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 Okay.
Go home! Go home! Go home! Go home!
She is so fat and so full of hate. How can someone be so fat and so hateful?
Oh yes, she was finally chosen!
She's got backup. We got backup.
They picked her! Put your flash on. They picked her! They finally picked her! And she's been laughing about it the whole time, you fucking cunt!
It really is just something else. By the way, yeah, this is the same woman that was in downtown Minneapolis 4 hours ago. Doing the exact same thing.
Police over there, you piece of junk! I'm so glad the people that I'm sworn to
Oh, back to the
protect
lesbian,
are
okay.
wearing it. Do you think I'm protecting them if they all
Yeah,
fucking
I
hate
gotta
me?
put a fucking mask on. I'm so afraid.
Hell yeah.
I don't
I
like these pricks.
I don't either.
Especially when they hide behind the badge of authority and they don't know what the fuck it means.
I love the dedication. I love it.
Yeah, I've been out here since 1 o'clock.
Oh, hell yeah.
You tell him. Yeah, you tell him.
Oh, you must be freezing by
No,
now.
I'm not freezing. You're a piece of shit. You hide behind that mask because you know you have no authority here. Other than to sit
I'm not
there and
freezing.
be
You're a piece
that
of
I'm
shit.
paid for.
Keep fighting the good fight. I'll see you around.
See you around, buddy.
When is it gonna be too far?
All right, quick fireball break, and we'll go back to the other side.
Oh, man.
Starting to get a headache.
Man.
Starting to get a little bit of a headache, man.
I bet.
What are we on? Hour like 6 now?
Okay, we're tuning
Hour
into
6
this
is
guy. His
streaming
name
today.
is Waxiest on Kick. Everybody go follow him if you're on Kick.
Hey, hell yeah. Universe was the one that told him to watch. He said he's a big restreamer, so welcome in, man. If you found me from there, anybody who's watching.
If you're on Kick, go check out Waxiest.
It's like -9 right now, I think, with the wind chill. It's fucking freezing. I've been out here all day, every day. Just bringing the action.
This is the Minneapolis ice facility.
Big
is
Wax
where we
Media.
are.
The one I went to with my school.
That's it.
Any donations would be much appreciated. I don't want to be a beggar, but I don't get paid a single dollar from this streaming platform, so
Why not?
trying to run up the subs this month.
Does he have a donation
Invest
button?
in, just
Yeah, he does.
reinvest in the stream. Hopefully these protests are still going on.
I'm gonna hit him with a
More stuff going on.
donation here. Give me a second.
Damn it, corn dog. Are you serious? It's been working. Dude, my phone might be too cold to even play volume. Yesterday when I left, like, it was so cold that it didn't make any noise. It should be on. See, if I had my second phone, I could redo it, but thank you, man. Here comes the money. Phone's not playing. I don't know why it didn't play. Hey, Crazy Uncle Chris, thank you, brother. Every sub counts, man. Thanks for all the new follows, too. Hey, Todd's got you, man.
Yeah, I think he's undercover MAGA. I think so. I think we have an undercover right-wing based streamer. I think is what he is. So I can do a little super chat. No. This guy is not a libtard. I think he's undercover. Okay, that's what I think.
Everybody that's just tuning in as well, you might want to check.
He's
the clips
undercover.
From earlier today, there was a ton of fist fights.
Incognito.
People. I got maced earlier.
So do I PayPal? How do I do this?
Jake Lang, if you know him, he came down to Minneapolis,
Yeah,
thought he was
Google
going to have
Pay.
a rally, and he got absolutely mobbed on.
Okay.
1,000 versus 10. It's crazy.
He's undercover. Shh. Don't blow his cover.
Everybody was getting maced. Everybody was throwing hands. It was like a fucking war zone.
Crazy Uncle Kirk just gifted 1 subscription.
Hey.
Bot_account_9232 just gifted
Oh, see, now,
100 kicks.
Corn Dog, now it's working.
Matt Morse sent $50.
Oh, there it is.
Shit.
There it is. Okay.
Yo, Matt Morris with the $50. Holy shit.
I thought it didn't go through.
go.
No, we're good. It went through. Okay, good.
Thanks, man. Fucking appreciate it.
Okay. Now, with that being said, while he is moving around to a new spot, I'm going to take a look. Do we have any other right now interesting locations while he's moving around here? Maybe I'll check out this one real quick.
In any way over ICE agents driving on the public roadways?
I'm not answering any of those questions. What I'm saying
So is it safe for them to go
We'll go back to him
95
in a
to
minute.
55, use no blinkers? We just saw one leave with no lights. That's an honest question.
It seems like right now he doesn't know that fully,
Yeah.
and he doesn't want to ruin his reputation by saying something wrong. So he's
Yeah, but these are Minnesota roadways where we need to keep it safe for the public in Minnesota. And that's one of your duties.
Listen, at some point, you guys ask for conversation.
Yeah.
I come over here, I try to talk, I get insulted.
By who? I just got here. I just asked you a question.
I haven't insulted
Okay.
you, right? But I get insulted when I try to come and have an honest conversation, right?
Yeah.
We're frustrated. And then, right? And then, if I walk away and I don't say anything, then it's like, well, you're just being a robot.
Because we're frustrated.
So the reality.
Okay, real quick, I have not looked at our view count all day. Do we really have almost 30,000 people tuning in right now? Yeah, we do. Astounding. Well, hey, thanks everybody for tuning in. We've almost got 30,000 people here right now.
I got a good way to put it. Is it, in your opinion, important for all drivers on Minnesota roadways to obey the rules?
What I'm saying is,
That's an easy one. I laid it on a plate for you.
What I would like
can't answer your question.
all of you guys to stay on this side, and hopefully these guys don't come out. Okay?
So we don't want to hear the first. But if they do, I want words from you guys that you will protect.
I just want to know if there's rules on the road, or if I'm okay to drive with the same rules. I legit want to know. I'm not getting political. I just want to know how fast I can drive.
They won't answer our question.
How fast I can drive on the road. Can you answer that?
That means they won't.
And then they walk away like little bitches.
Can I ask you a question? Hey, can I ask you a legit question?
Okay, real quick. Petition to make screaming Chingra la migra a deportable offense. Can we make a little exception to the First Amendment here? If you're on the streets screaming Chingra la migra, whatever the hell they say, you are getting immediately deported. You are getting immediately deported. That is a violation. You're getting kicked out of the country.
We don't know who they are. How do we know that?
Doesn't matter.
So okay, so you're saying that they okay, so they can act with immunity here on the roadways.
I'm telling you, that's what state statute says.
Okay, so in your opinion, they're held to a different standard than drivers than us driving on the roadways in Minnesota.
When acting in capacity, do not have to abide by all rules of the road.
Okay, and do they have authority over you, Or do you have any authority over them? So they have authority over you guys. Got it. Thank you. Right. So you can drive as fast as you want in your vehicle. There are no rules against how fast you can drive on the Minnesota roadways, whether it's emergency or not, as long as it's an emergency vehicle. Is that correct?
Dude.
That's correct. So emergency or no emergency, it doesn't matter if you go 90 and a 55.
This guy's just out here complaining for the sake of complaining. I'm checking back in with our man Waxiest. I think he's back in the car.
I put it in my coat pocket. An idiot.
Where's my man Waxiest going? Where's he going? Okay, we'll touch base with him here in just a moment. Don't worry about that. Where was our... Here it was. Okay, back to this one.
There is nothing they can do towards ICE agents who do not know how to drive. That's my biggest gripe with those guys. Golly. Okay, that's about as far as I'll go talking to anybody or getting into things. That was a legit question that I've had for a while. And now I still don't have my answer, but now I don't care anymore.
Excellent. I'm looking for other angles here, folks.
Higby's here. Should we find Higby? Where's Higby?
Is Cam Higby down there?
Where is Higby?
I don't think he's live. Is he?
I know the police don't care, but I'm curious if they are even allowed to do anything. If they can do anything. It's not going to be... It will happen. If ICE stays here, it will happen where there is an accident probably causing a death. I feel like KB kind of hangs out in the back row.
We'll see if this guy can find him. I'm going to let this one play here for a second.
Okay. Yeah, I legit didn't know the answer to that. So, so he should have said, no, federal agents have power over us.
Okay, cool. This is Cam Higby real quick. Looks like he just went live 5 minutes ago. But the feed, he is live. It's a little bit laggy.
And we pay for these fucking streets, don't you forget it.
We pay for you too, and you guys are gonna protect the people who suffer. Whose street? Our street! Whose street? Our street! Our streets! Our streets! Our streets! Get the fuck out! The Constitution! Our streets! Our streets!
This is Cam Higby right now. Oh, folks, Waxiest is going back out. Okay, stand by here for a minute. Folks, I have a great angle from Waxiest. Take a look at this one.
Just blocking off the protest, man.
Yep, here we go. Okay, we are back. We are so back. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you all for tuning in tonight. Thank you for being here. I'm gonna try to get through some super chats here before I miss out on them. Curtis has paid forward. Hey, thank you. Thank you.
Yeah.
Thank you, Curtis. Thank you very much. We try. We did, actually. Another Curtis, a different Curtis, says, these people are always the most foul-mouthed people on the planet. Yeah. Just really profane.
Get out of our state!
Thank you.
Dude, I didn't last with the construction.
Thanks for letting us watch your stream. Stay safe. Jenna.
Oh, shit. Yo, thanks for the
Cheryl
super
Moran
chat.
says, "You're a good guy, Matt Morris. I appreciate that you send money to those in the ground. Let's go, Ice and Patriots."
Hell yeah.
I have a rule. I always like to pay it forward and donate to people on the ground that are right-wing, that are conservative, that are on our side of the aisle, okay? If maybe they're not, they're on the other side of the aisle, then I'm a little bit less inclined to throw some money their way. Is that fair? Is that fair? I think that's fair. I think that's fair. Thank you very much. Whoa.
Yeah, but everybody new here, man. I started streaming with the Palestine protest. I got into a lot of fucking altercations with them.
Thank you, Ralph.
I'm undercover right now. But those Palestine protesters, I went to like 20 different schools. They'd press me out every time. Wouldn't let me film. I'd get into fights and shit. They smashed my phone, robbed me, attacked me. Fucking tackled me from behind so many times, man. I just love exposing like how stupid these protests are, man.
Fair.
We're undercover now.
See, he's undercover.
Trying to film.
Hillbilly Belinda says, "Matt, I think I know how to shut this down. Shut down all cell phone internet access for a 5-mile radius for 3 hours."
Hey, another subscription, dude.
That would do it. Yeah, that would do it, no doubt.
Thank you, man.
It sure would. That sure would.
What's the city police for?
Sure would. Thank you, Belinda.
What's the city police for?
Man, that kick check's gonna hit at the end of the month, man. I'm gonna be able to reinvest in the stream. Hopefully get my second phone plan going again so I can film on the Samsung instead of this piece of shit iPhone. Get way better camera quality.
You know what? I like this guy and I'm in a good mood tonight. I'm gonna do another 100. I think I like this guy. Hold up.
Yeah, everybody that's new here, you're also gonna want to watch like all the clips. Like, just check out some of the clips from the past week on my channel. It's been insane out here. Like
He's out here. He's on our side.
gas,
He's on the front lines. Okay.
Bear mace being deployed like every day.
Sorry about that.
Arrests.
I've been asking a question. I've heard many people ask him questions. He don't want to look at nobody. He don't want to talk to nobody. Why is that man's gun out? Or something out?
Why is his gun out? Why is his gun out?
For what?
What is he doing?
Do you think it's a peaceful protest? And
Yeah.
They're making it a lot worse?
Oh yeah, for sure. I mean, nothing's bad. Nothing's bad. But why are they
Were
here?
you here earlier
So
when
what are they
someone got
protecting?
maced?
No, I was not, but I've heard a lot about it. I've just been here for like 2 hours at this point. But a lot has transpired in like 2 hours.
Thank you so much.
Yeah.
Listen, hey, if anything, it is cold as hell out here. It is cold as hell. It's dark outside, and he is surrounded by unhinged, crazy leftists, okay? I'll pay it forward.
We know that we might get beaten, that we might get shot. And we're choosing to be here anyhow because it's that fucking important. And America needs to see our nonviolence, our First
Matt
Amendment
Moore sent $100.
being shattered.
Holy fuck, $100, dude.
We're
serious?
getting attacked and assaulted.
Thank you so much, man.
So many more.
Dude, I'm gonna
just
check
like
you out, man.
that are then
Let's
being
go.
arrested for assault. And we're
Thank
the
you so
ones
much,
protect
bro,
our
for the
hands up.
host.
We're backing away.
For the donations, bro. That's
And they arrest
crazy.
us for the crimes they
Thank you so much, dude.
And what's happening is that
Really mean it,
America
man.
is seeing what's
Been putting in a lot of work out
People are
here.
seeing what's happening.
Fucking torturing myself in this cold. Thank you so much.
I'm gonna link him one more time there. Okay, I'm linking him again. He's on Kick. I gotta tell him, he's gotta get on YouTube. He's gotta come over on YouTube and Rumble. YouTube and Rumble, man.
So while these police officers are out here and they're just following orders, but somebody
We gotta get him over here with us, huh?
Okay, wait. This isn't going our way. Americans' opinions are shifting. They're seeing what's happening.
This guy knows about
It's
Eminem,
not
huh?
going to shift them all, but it's going to shift some. And they're already shifting minority opinions. So what these police officers are doing, they're not protecting us. They're not keeping us safe. They're keeping ICE from looking bad. They're keeping America from seeing what's truly happening. So they're preventing ICE because every time they come out here, they get more and more aggressive. more and more aggressive.
Good.
We become more and more peaceful, and they get closer and closer.
You become more and more peaceful, huh? Really?
Stream sent $5. Thanks for keeping us informed. Stay warm.
Every day it's escalating. So now the police are here to make sure that ICE does not look.
We're peaceful. We're so peaceful, and ICE is just killing us for no reason.
They're supposed to be protecting and serving, and what America needs, they don't need to protect us. We chose to be here. We know we're in danger. America needs to see what's happening. And, you know, the governor, the fucking mayor, like, they need to get these cops out of here because they're taking away our rights just as
That guy's yapping. All right.
He is yapping. Good call.
Dude, I know. I should stream on YouTube, bro, but I've always just, like...
Thank you, Cinnamon Girl. Thank you.
Started streaming on Kick, man. This is where I've always streamed. This is where my community's at. I have like 10 times as many followers on Kick or on YouTube, but I like the Kick platform. All the streaming apps for iPhone suck, dude. I'm also not very technically inclined, so I need to get my fucking second phone plan going again.
You will never get laid again, especially if you guys got dogs. No one's gonna
Start streaming to every platform, man.
Your wife, if you have one,
Yo,
is
Rock
fucking
Owens, thank you,
someone
bro.
else while you're out here.
Listen to him.
Thank
You're
you
never
guys
going to
so
get
much.
laid ever again. These people are so gross.
Hopefully some action kicks off here. Dude, it sucks that all these cops are kind of blocking off the protesters now because that's the main reason that ICE would keep coming out here. They'd all line up there, right at the end of that.
Thank you, Mitcher.
This is
Thank
the federal
you very
building
much.
here.
Thank you very much.
Oh shit, another subscription. Thank you, Ablelicious.
That's a big
But
one.
yeah, they're kind of blocking the protesters in, so shit's not getting too crazy, but...
Well, we'll see what happens tonight. There's a reason they brought out the National Guard.
Yeah, a lot of the people that are standing in the streets get...
They're worried about it.
Pepper sprayed, they're throwing flashbangs, tear gas.
This is from Tiger Clan on Rumble. He says, YouTube censors super chats. Yeah, depending on what you say, there are some things you can't say on YouTube. That's a known fact. This is Quat, by the way. Thank you very much, Tiger Clan. Quat says, I wish I had more to support, but I want you to know I support you. Listen, all of you, this is a message for everyone in the audience. Never should you feel obligated or under any obligation to donate or super chat or Rumble rant. You don't need to do that. If you do, I really genuinely appreciate it, but seriously, all I want, my goal is to put on a good show and have you guys enjoy the broadcast. And of course, we've got a message to spread. We have a country to save. That's a part of it too. You never need to donate.
Inhaled a little bit from the pepper bullets here too.
What is this guy doing?
We've been pussy with your fucking face covered. All week. The only people escalating are those thug Gestapo Nazis inside of your protection. Now that the Nazis can't fuck us up immediately, they got these fucking goons. You fucking scum.
Thank you, Mr. Bears. Thank you, Tweety Logic.
Fucking got your goddamn
Thank you.
face covered like you're fucking doing something, son. What the fuck are you doing?
Desert West Jan. Thank you.
Hey, brother.
I'm trying not to miss anything here. I'm sorry if I miss anything. I'm doing my best.
That the goddamn governor was going to save us from these thugs.
Clamro.
The only people who's going to save us, they're out here. Joining ICE in their
Nightmare.
crusade
Thank
against
you.
peaceful protesting. Your First Amendment right is dead. MPD, KKK, RCE, it's all safe.
You know what? This big fat white guy with the keffiyeh, or the keffir, whatever this thing around his neck is called, this guy is from the streets of Portland. This is the guy outside the Portland City ICE facility during the Portland riots. It's the same damn guy wearing the same stupid neck thing around his neck, walking around yelling at everybody, acting like a big belligerent idiot. It's the same guy from Portland, remember? Wow, he flew all the way out.
I've been here for the past 4 days on this side. I'm actually in all right. You're right wing, I'm going to fight you. No, I got you. The borders with
Don't be distracted from the point.
Oh, I know. Yeah.
I just want to be clear.
But this is also the point. This is also the new point. They're joining them.
Listen, I don't want to do anything to sound
I can't believe that, man.
I'm not taking this on, I promise. That's good. We're good.
We're good. I'm Lebanese. We're border.
Now he's got a veteran hat on. Looks like a vet
So what's
hat.
your opinion on everything so far?
Afghanistan?
That ICE needs to get out of Minnesota.
Okay. Is that it?
Yeah. I mean, it's that simple. It's not complicated. The only people that have escalated anything has been ICE. We've been out here peacefully protesting all week. You can't show me a single video where these protesters are the ones that escalated anything. They're making up imaginary scenarios that they're blocking the street or fucking kicking a car. Listen, if I got a choice between a guy blocking the street, kicking a car, and a guy kidnapping a motherfucker, a hard-working guy out of a neighborhood, give me the guy kicking the car, right? What side of history are we on here? Immigrants make America great. ICE is making America hate. ICE was born of hate. You understand that? This is white supremacy in action. The governor said get out. They ain't do shit about it. The mayor said get out. He ain't do shit about it. We're saying get out, and we're gonna fucking do something about it.
Do you think these protests are actually gonna?
Yes, protests work. Fuck that storyline. They don't work. You want to sit at home and watch it happen? No, this is fucking our fight to fight. Get up and get out. If it's 1 day, do it. If it's 10 days, do it. But don't sit by and let fascism take over while you watch it from the couch.
I just noticed your hat. It says veteran. You're a veteran?
Fuck Iraq and Afghanistan. Those are both occupations. Our country shouldn't have been there. I denounce them. Yes, I participate in them, but I denounce them. I wear it to show these ICE Gestapo thugs that are cosplaying as the military what a fucking real veteran looks like and what side of the fucking aisle I'm on.
Fuck you, dude. You've actually experienced going out there, yet you're on this side.
Yes.
What makes you on this side, even after being a veteran?
I fought for Muslims. I fought for Americans. I fought for Christians. I fought for atheists. I fought for everybody to have a fucking fair shake. This ain't a fair shake.
Do you have any final message you want to say?
Yeah, fuck ICE.
All right, thank you.
So he's a dumbass.
Right?
Uh-huh.
You heard it here first, guys.
Once again, all these ICE officers are trying to do is the job that we elected Trump to have them do. We voted for this, and what did we vote for? Deportations. We, the American people, we voted. We just had a referendum on this. That's what the 2024 election was, is a referendum on whether or not we're going to sit by and let our country get invaded by millions of illegal aliens from the third world. We said, hell no, enough is enough. We're kicking Biden out. We're putting Trump back in. These people have got to go. Shut down the damn border. Deport every single illegal alien in the country. That is what we voted for. Not a little bit of deportations, not a couple deportations, not a handful of deportations, not selective deportations. Mass deportations. It is our country and we want it back. That is what we voted for. So they have to get the hell out. That's what we want.
Gotta lock in, chat.
Lock in. We gotta lock in. Lock in, Patriots.
Dude, I don't want to start interviewing people because then they're gonna ask like my channel, and then I'm out. I'm out. Then I get Jake Lang.
We have a super chat here from a massive super chat here from Just Diana. Hey, thank you. Massive one. Massive. Thank you. I got to get Florida in here too. Shout out Florida. Shout out all the alligators.
Everybody's heating up by this.
Shout out the Floridians.
Last night they were
Thank
starting
you.
a bunch of fires. And the cops came out and kept putting them out.
Thank you very
They
much.
kept starting
Good to
fires
see you.
over here.
Thank you.
And,
That's a massive one. Thank you very much.
they're saying they're gonna declare this an unlawful protest. Now they got a big old heater over here.
The Rehab Appeal says, thanks for the live broadcast. God bless America and you. God bless you and God all of you. God bless all of you. Thank you for tuning in.
I'm ready for my free pizza, man.
I'm running out of ways to say
Getting
thank you.
hungry.
Thank you very much. Diana, again, thank you. Stephanie, thank you, Stephanie. Cute little baby.
Haven't had a hot meal today.
Thank you. Jay Chow, thank you very much. And Tammy Sampson. Tammy Sampson. Thank you. They've got this one-piece pirate flag up there, huh?
You don't need that. You can put it away.
They had to send the Minnesota cops out because they're too fucking scared to be out in the cold because they'll fucking freeze to death. But instead, they sent out the fucking collaborators.
Once again, in the year 2026, what exactly constitutes being called a Nazi by these far-left nutjobs? Enforcing federal immigration law. That's it. That's it. What does, in 2026, what does it mean to be a Nazi. It's anyone that tries to enforce federal immigration law or that wants federal immigration law enforced. You, all of you in the audience, guess what? You're a Nazi also. According to these people, we're all Nazis because all of us want to see federal immigration law get enforced. These people are insane. You're a Nazi. You're a Nazi. The Kick channel name is Waxiest. I've got a link for you right there. I post that in the Kick chat and the Rumble chat and the YouTube chat. Waxiest.
Look at all this waste of taxpayer money. Fucking parking on
I'm gonna put that up there.
It is Saturday night. Motherfuckers are drinking. You could be doing your job, saving your community. But no, y'all scumbag motherfuckers are here.
Long Sacks just gifted 100 kicks.
Like, what the fuck y'all doing?
With them kids.
There's crimes in this city. There's crimes in this county.
Thanks,
Go
man.
fucking do your job.
Thank you, everyone. Thank you very much.
Goddamn money. Fucking sitting here. Oh, you got two that'll show their fucking face. At least you got that. Thanks, guys.
This guy's such a loudmouth. This guy's such a yapper.
What's your third? What's your third? What's your third? What's your third? What's your third amendment? What's your third amendment? Fuck these guys. Tell me right now, what's your third amendment? Do you know? Do you know the Constitution? He doesn't know.
You mind if I talk to you?
You know what the third amendment is?
It's
No soldiers in the home. You fucking fascist. Thank you. You're that guy now.
What is it? No, I just got here. Huh? No, I was here last time. I just got here right now. You got it. I'm here. You got it.
You live here. Shut the fuck up. This is where all the crime is. You got these fucking oath breakers.
Oath breakers, huh? Really?
What brings you out here?
Bring the cartel out here. Handle the ass. I haven't seen my dick since 1996. That's no fuck with these First Amendment fucks.
Yeah, I've been here since Sunday. Yeah, we're not here.
This is
We've been down here most mainly. Man, that's
Say it loud and say it clear. Immigrants are welcome here. Say it loud and say it clear. Immigrants are welcome here. Say it loud and say it clear. Immigrants are welcome here. Say it loud and say it clear. Immigrants are welcome here. Say it loud and say it clear. Immigrants are welcome here. Say it loud and say it clear.
Thank you much, Pop.
Immigrants are welcome here.
Can I tell you something crazy? Like, this is a crazy, vindictive, evil part of my brain. It's like 1% of my brain. I wish I could go into some alternate timeline where the Democrats got everything they wanted. 20 years from now, if we just sat back and watched these progressive freaks have their way with the country up and down, left, right, and center, I wish I could see that. I wish I could see what 20 years of these people getting what they want looked like. And of course, we can't let them do that. We cannot let them do that. But man, I wish I could see it just for a day. I wish I could see how terrible everything was after 20 years. I wonder if they would have any introspection and say, wow, we were wrong, man. We were so stupid. We were so wrong. This country is destroyed. The country is destroyed. Crime is drugs and it's all through the roof. I wish I could see it just for a day. But we can't. We cannot let that happen. We can't.
Hey, you think I can borrow that for a second?
Oh, yeah.
Get a little chant going?
Yeah.
Oh, here we go. We're going to get some chanting.
Yeah, I think I could just hold it from here.
Okay.
Where's the...
You don't even have to push a button. You just talk right in that little spot right there.
Whose streets? 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 Awesome. Thank you.
That'll show them. That'll show them. That'll teach those ICE agents.
Pizza for a second. I'm starving.
15 National Guard dudes jump out of it.
The big pirate flag is to I almost said another word other than flag. I almost... Whoa, it's been a long day. I tried to say the word flag, and I almost dropped out one of those letters. That was a close one. Anyway, back to the super chat. My bad. That big pirate flag is to represent the fraudsters. Yeah, I think you're right about that. I think so. Yeah, that must be what it's about. Dorvis with the big $20 super chat. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. Thank you very much. Jason Mary says, I doubt any of these people are veterans. I don't know. Could be a couple of them. I don't know. Who knows?
Can you also turn your cars
Could be a couple. Probably not a whole lot, though.
Don't ask for people to work with you if you're not going to work with us.
No more footage from my business. Guys suck. Fuck you.
Yeah, you're kind of sending a lot of pollution into the air. Could you please stop?
No more security footage from my business.
See if these people start going crazy on here. This streamer's name is Waxiest on
Damn,
Kick
bro,
up there
this
in the top
dude,
left.
Matt Morris, bro. There's so many new fucking followers coming in here. Holy shit.
Let's go.
Hopefully we can get some flashbangs and tear gas going off for you guys. Damn, there's a canine in here.
Oh, puppy.
Make sure you get badge numbers. That's what we're looking for. Names and badge numbers. You know what the Nuremberg rules are?
Do you know what the Nuremberg calls are? Uh-huh.
Go back home, Taz!
Oh. Somebody going home. That had to be the weakest chant I've heard in my life. So, by the way, Curtis, this streamer we're watching right now, he's undercover. He is a Trumper, but he is undercover amongst the leftists, okay? Just to put this into context here. He's our undercover
what is the
agent.
sidewalk protecting me from? Your parked car? You got what I'm saying? Like, get on the sidewalk before our parked cars hit you. I think I can dodge it safely.
Thank you, Curtis. Thank you, though, Curtis.
Every day and every day. Make sure you put your mask. You're not protecting citizens.
Yeah, it's gonna be crazy when the National Guard comes out, man.
Your cars are in the way. You do not have to step into the street. You moved your vehicles, they could see our signs. And until you move, they cannot see our signs. You are preventing us from doing exactly what we came here to do. We do not need your cars blocking.
Oh my God.
Your dog home. Your dog home.
This woman is melting down that ICE can't see their stupid signs because the vehicles are parked in front. That is why she's mad.
Hurricane, they were shooting the pepper bullets.
Say fuck! You say
They were shooting them earlier.
say fuck! You say fuck!
Yo, thanks, Stacia. Thank you. Thanks for the power chat. Dude, they were shooting the pepper bullets earlier right by me, man. I inhaled some of it. Got in my lungs. I've been out here all week, guys. Been out here all week.
Look at that. All right,
Thanks for all
folks.
the new supporters, man.
Once again, folks, if you're new to the show, here's your reminder. Make sure to drop a follow and like and subscribe and do it all. We are here every single day, twice a day. Today, we're just here literally all day, so kind of deviating from the plan here. But we're here all day today, and we're watching Waxiest on Kick. You can go follow him on Kick. We got to get him over here on YouTube and Rumble. But anyway, drop that follow, hit that like button.
What? All right.
Helps a ton. Thank you.
Some VW Tech just gifted 100 kicks.
ICE agents are stinky losers. These signs are so weak. These signs are so weak.
Thank you. You guys are going fucking crazy. Let's go.
Or they come out.
Brad sent $5.
Yeah, thank you, Brad.
Totally weed.
That one day when it was on 25th.
ICE agents F their cousins. Okay.
Yeah, you guys will see, like, if these sheriffs, like, weren't parked here, man, they'd come out, like, there was at least 100 officers. Probably, like, 120, maybe. They come out here, line up, push down, push everybody back, and then, you know, if people aren't compliant, then they just bring out everything, man. Flashbangs, tear gas, pepper bullets.
I support.
How long have we been live out here today, folks? How long have we been
There's been a lot of other big...
almost 6 hours, huh?
Get the fuck
just random pop-up protests. Like today when Jake Lang came out, that was huge. And then there was the other shooting that happened in North Minneapolis a few nights ago, and that was probably the craziest.
Anonymous sent $10 Morse Force.
The Morse Force.
Shit, let's go. Let's go, guys. But yeah, after that second shooting in North Minneapolis the other night, there was just so many flashbangs, just tear gas everywhere. It was a total war zone. Ice trucks got left behind, broken into, guns stolen out of them. Absolutely insane.
How much I love you. Please don't take my sunshine away.
You know the biggest problem I have with these people? It's really just how cringe they are. They are all just so cringe. That is really the biggest crime or transgression that they make, as far as I'm concerned, is the crime of being cringe. And it really is a problem. It is a big problem.
Thank you, Supporter 95, man. Trump Supporter 95. Gotta be careful saying that name around here, man.
This guy's name is Trump Supporter 95, and because he's undercover, he's just calling him Supporter 95. If he uttered the phrase Trump Supporter 95, then the mob would turn on him and they would try to rip his body apart. So he can't say that word. Do not say the T word.
Worse for fucking streaming this, dude.
Keep it quiet. We're undercover here. Keep it quiet.
$30K watching right now? Holy shit. Holy shit. You done went viral. I really appreciate it, man, because the stupid fucking platform kick, they refuse to verify me, man. So it's like I don't make a single dollar from the platform, you know. It's just the donations, and I want to keep doing all this kind of stuff, man.
Is he not verified?
Really appreciate all the support, man. I know I keep saying it, I'm repeating myself over and over, but I really do appreciate it a lot.
Let's log into my Kick account here. Hold up. I actually know the guy that owns Kick. Maybe I can send a message and try to get this guy verified. Oh, what are they doing now? Really, just get him on YouTube or Rumble. Really.
Can I ask all the questions?
Dude, what the hell?
Ostrich!
If you could pull that for me, man, that'd be fucking awesome.
Our streets!
Maybe I can.
Our streets! Our streets! Our streets! Our streets! Our streets!
Go to your furry party at Mar-a-Lago. That's the thing, look it up.
The guy that owns this website that he is streaming on, I kid you not, I used to play World of Warcraft with him. He's an old World of Warcraft friend of mine. I met my wife playing World of Warcraft. All my friends I met on World of Warcraft long ago.
Yo, shout out to you as well, Universe, for getting him to tune into the stream, man. Shout out to you as well. Real one, man.
Are you able to wear your helmet when you dance?
We need to get the music going again.
Nightmare 991 just gifted 500 kicks. Came from Matt Morse Stresum. Be careful. Time for the strobe. You got a new follower. White heart emoji. And
Watch out for the libtards.
Dirtbag, thank you.
They are
Nightmare.
violent.
Thank you. Doing my best to stay safe, man. I already got fucking pepper sprayed. I already got bear mace today. Or no, it was just regular mace. Got mace today. That was not fun. That was my first time. Didn't like it.
Did you forget? I brought you a copy! You want to read it? Because it seems like you forgot!
This is that same lady.
5216 just gifted one subscription. Angry Beard sent $20. Matt Morse sent me.
Try it!
Angry Hun
Beard,
1690 sent $10. Release the Kraken. Beyond
Dude, this
Gardner
is
sent
fucking,
$10.
man, this is fucking crazy. This is crazy. You guys are fucking crazy, man. What the hell? This is actually insane. Shit, I'm gonna be out here till 5 a.m. tonight, I guess. Fuck it.
Ladies and gentlemen, this picture right now is going viral. This is from downtown Minneapolis earlier today. Ladies and gentlemen, let the record show. This is what happens in Minnesota if you disagree with the radical left. They try to slice your head open. It was a knife or a big pole, like a flagpole or a piece of metal or something. They were trying to bash this guy's brain in. We saw the video. We watched that earlier today. Let the record show. In Minneapolis, this is what happens if you disagree with the radical left. They'll just try to freaking kill you. We saw that 3 times today, in fact, to 3 different individual people.
Something. God, I just started to chant, man. I just started to chant. I can do another
3
one.
different people.
Hey, I'll start another one.
PH0B0S just gifted 5 subscriptions.
Another fucking 5-pack, man. Let's go. Let's go. Sir Fabus.
Okay, I'm sorry. Something else to show you guys real quick. You're not going to believe this. Stand by here, folks. Breaking. So, in Minneapolis, leftists are now stalking every single masculine-looking white man under the suspicion that they are ICE officers.
Where you going? Huh? Are you ice?
No.
Do you like ice? Say f ice! Say it! Say it, bitch! You're a bitch! Your mom's a bitch!
This is just a random white guy walking down the road.
Say it! F you! F you, Nazi! F you, Nazi! F you, Nazi! Where you?
Just a random dude walking down the road. I mean, it's just beyond the pale. These people are mentally ill. We got to do something about this.
Whose streets? Whose streets? Whose streets? Whose streets? Whose streets? Whose streets? Whose streets?
Just insane.
Gotta get the people going.
Fuck you!
Gotta get the people going, man.
California.
Patricia Whitman. Hey, thank you for that big super chat. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. Thank you very much. Welcome to the show.
For the 500
That's a big one. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
Christy Nome is a bird-legged hoe. Hold on, hoe has got to go. Christy Nome is a bird-legged hoe. Christy Nome is a bird-legged hoe. Christy Nome is a bird-legged hoe. The hoe has got to go.
A bird-legged hoe?
Christy Nome is a bird-legged hoe. Christy Nome is a bird-legged hoe. That hoe has got to go.
Ah, okay. I forgot. You know, normally on the left, being misogynistic and making fun of women for their appearance, normally that's not okay. Unless, of course, unless the woman is a Republican. Then you can say whatever you want about them. You can call them a hoe, a whore, a bird-legged whatever. Then it's okay. I forgot about. That's the golden rule. I forgot about that.
Yeah, I'm deep undercover, man. I'm deep.
I like Christy Nome.
Christy Nome is a bird-legged hoe.
My grandfather told me that Christy Nome actually in South Dakota grew up with my distant cousins. I guess in South Dakota, there's like a Morse farm. I've never met these guys, but a group of Morses, they are raising pigs. They're pig farmers, my distant family. And Christy Nome, when she was a little girl, was friends with the Morse pig farmers. They would play together and hang out. She was helping out on the pig farm, the Morse pig farm. I don't know. That's what my grandfather told me. I've never been to the pig farm myself, but allegedly Christy Nome was hanging out on the Morse pig farm like 50 years ago. That's what I heard. I'm not even kidding. That's what I heard.
Damn, they're getting lit over here.
So this is an actual song. This is an actual song. Okay. So this is just something else. Hey, listen, who says white people can't dance? Huh? Yo, check out these sick moves. Who says white boys can't dance? Who says white people can't get down? Who says we don't know how to boogie? Obviously we do. You're looking at it. Let's go. Break it down. It really is something else. It really is something else, isn't it? I feel bad, man. I like Christy Nome. I think she's doing a fine enough job. I stand in solidarity. This community stands in solidarity with Christy Nome. DHS Secretary Christy Nome. She's doing fine. She's one of the decent ones. At a minimum, she's one of the decent ones. What are they doing to that guy? Are they strobe lighting him?
Yeah, so basically every time any of these federal workers come drive out of there, they yell at them. If these cops weren't here, they'd be beating on their cars, kicking them.
We have a breaking news report here coming out of the Rumble chat. Justin Jacob, he says that Kristi Noem is hot AF. Thank you, Justin. Keep us posted.
Just say here in the chat if you're in the chat right now. If you're watching live, just say here. Let me know you're here. Yeah, they're suppressing. This platform hates me, man. Hey, Matty said he's gonna get me, try to get me verified, man. It would be fucking dope. Yo, thank you, dude. Holy shit, 5,000 kicks, isn't that like $50?
You guys in the chat keep saying water cannon. Listen, it's like 2 degrees. Do you understand how cold it is out there? If they brought out the water cannon, they would be like Mr. Freeze from Batman. These people would be popsicles. Could you imagine if they start water blasting and like the water turns into ice midair? Kristi Noem is a... No fascists, no KK. We hate Donald Trump. You know, that would be awesome. You know, actually, that would be awesome. That would be awesome, actually.
From the Morse Force.
Big shout out to the fucking Morse Force, man. Holy fuck. You guys came the fuck through.
I told you it's hard. I learned that yesterday because I'll go back to my car and get warm.
Because otherwise you'll go to put that on and make
Look
sure
at that,
it's
damn.
freezing cold.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Once you get warm, it's really hard to go back to the cold.
I highly recommend you guys invest in these. These are rechargeable hand warmers from Zippo.
Oh.
I got these at Costco.
Whoa. So wait, how is that keeping your hand warm? Like this thing is warm?
What if you have a Sam's Club membership?
How is it? Oh, so this is warm.
Yep.
How long does that last?
I've been able to recharge these and it lasts me a good 6 to 8 hours.
That would be something else.
And then you can adjust the heat.
Oh. And you have it on the highest one right now?
I have it on the lowest.
Oh, you do?
Just so that
I
way
was like,
it's
that's not very
enough.
warm.
Try it out.
Okay.
I highly recommend these. I'm so glad I got these.
At what point do you think
You
liberals
guys
and
have
domestic
not seen
terrorists
anything yet, man.
are declare? I'm sorry, super chat from Soko Daddy. At what point do you think liberals and Democrats are considered domestic terrorists? I think it's situational. I think most certainly a lot of them are. I think so. Not all of them, to be fair here, but some of them are, no doubt. Some of them are. Absolutely. Absolutely. Bradley Jenkins, he says, I am Trump supporter 95 on Kick. Do you think Clintons will serve some time in jail for not showing up to Congress? You know, I need to give you a little bit of a depressing opinion here about the Clintons. They recently chose to ignore the subpoena from Congress, which, you know, they can be found guilty of contempt of Congress for doing so. I think the Clintons must be feeling pretty confident that they will not be tried or found guilty for contempt of Congress, otherwise they wouldn't have dodged Congress, right? I think they must feel pretty confident that they're not going to get in trouble. I hope I'm proven wrong. I hope they are charged with contempt of Congress, but they must have had a reason to dodge it. They must know something, right?
Waxiest one on YouTube.
I hate to say it.
I heard that the grinder fucking...
Ralph Cochrane, hey, thank you. Thank you very much. And Namvet62, hey, thank you, sir. Thank you very much, sir. Oops.
What do we think, guys? Is it time for another shot of Fireball?
Thank you very much.
I'm fired up.
Thank you.
I got a $50 dono, too? Holy fuck. Dude, it's just going so fast, I can't even keep track, man.
Take a look at Rumble over here.
Just donations left and right.
DAM from Texas says, wait till that old man and other fools running their filthy mouths find out the scum that ICE has been rounding up. They don't care. They don't care. They don't care. They don't care. They don't live in reality. Oops.
You guys changing my life out here.
Wait a minute.
I'd be bad too if I couldn't see my dick, bro.
I thought he was mad at our broadcaster here. No, we're good. No, okay, we're good. Thank you, Dan. Thank you.
Dude, it's just going so, like, I can't even, I'm trying to see what's going on around me. Fucking, it's just non-stop donations, man. I can't believe it.
Gamer Guys 2080 says, Matt, you have become a force to be reckoned with. Love your channel and keep up the good work. I've never seen a channel explode like this before. Matt Morris, you're a hero we never expected. Well, I'm not a hero. That sounds a little bit grand. I'm not a hero. I'm just a guy that loves this country, and I've had enough of these illegal aliens. Thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. We did kind of come out of nowhere. As a little bit of a reminder, 12 months ago exactly, we had 0 live viewers. Now, 12 months later, after just 1 year of doing this, what do we have, 30,000? 28,884. It's been a crazy year. It's been a very eventful year. Thank all of you very much. Thank all of you very much for the ongoing support. Thank you.
Anonymous said $5 Morse Force, baby.
Thus we stand. Thank you. Thank you, sir.
Yeah, let's go warm up with a shot of Fireball, man. A fat shot of Fireball for all the fucking everybody that's tuning in, man. Donating.
He's
I'm fired up, man. Let's get some Fireball in the bloodstream.
He's taking a shot of Fireball.
Con12589 just gifted.
You know what's nuts? Look at all of their supplies. I wish you would pan the camera. These anti-ICE protesters, they have all of this protesting supplies, food and water and all bandages, everything they need. It's crazy.
I did actually. Yeah.
Pocket cherry.
He's
Yeah.
always in the mix, ain't he?
Yeah, that was crazy over there at the Jake Lang.
No, I wasn't there, yeah.
It was wild.
It's like reverse Jan 6, right?
Yeah, something like that.
Oh,
I
you talking
guess.
about that shit? It was like downtown, like a bunch of counter fucking Nazis showed up, and
There was only like 10 of them that showed up pretty
yeah,
much.
I saw like
It's
a
like-
little like video and like some pictures and shit. It looked like they got their shit rocked and they ran into a fucking hotel.
Yeah.
Talk about
Yeah,
the
they
real
got
keyboard
chased.
warriors.
They
there.
got chased the fuck out.
Apollo 536
It was like
just
1,000
gifted 1
versus 10.
subscription.
Those are always the guys that are like,
Shorsey 187 just gifted 500 kicks. Please pan the camera onto all their supplies for Matt.
and they're not federal agents.
Dude, really?
So fucking fuck
Really? Shorzy, really? You're
We need
relaying
to
my
get that
message?
speaker going.
Okay.
Oh fuck, I'm missing these donations, man. Everybody that's donating, I appreciate it so fucking much, man. Jake on with the subscription. Damn, they're blocking the road. This is where I'm parked. I don't know how I'm supposed to get out of there.
Now you guys are trash talking me through donations on his broadcast. Hey, as long as he
a big old shot of Fireball.
As long as he's making money, okay, I'm not even going to be mad about that. That's okay.
I don't know how I'm supposed to get out.
Feel free.
Yeah, I swear I appreciate I'm so fucking, I'm broke as shit. I have like $20 in my bank account. Not even lying. I can't collect. Kick pays you out with the subs and everything at the end of the month, but
DJ Bryce said $20. Keep up the good work.
we're
More
fucking
support.
back.
Big deal.
We're fucking back.
You guys are very generous, really.
On Monday, I gotta
Really
get my other phone plan started up, get my nice phone. I have a Samsung S25 Ultra, but I stopped paying the phone bill because I couldn't afford it. So we got to get that going again. Better camera angles. We're really doing this shit. I thought this person was gonna leave, so I was gonna see how they're gonna get out.
No, maybe not. Well, yeah, now he's got more than 20 bucks.
Crazy, man.
Okay, well, hey, while I hate to be that guy, but while he is getting his shot, I think he's going to go take a drink from his car or something. I'm going to find another broadcast. Well, everything is offline here. Okay, here. Stand by here now for 1 minute. It's always good to have a backup. What do the Boy Scouts say? You either prepare, you fail to prepare, or you prepare to fail. Something like that. Now, can we pull a little back up here? Protest, riot, Minneapolis.
It's been fucking nuts. Let's get
Protest.
a big old shot of fireball and get fired the fuck up.
Some of these TikTok feeds I had up have gone down, it seems like.
Yeah, I've worked plenty of jobs.
IRT Media, okay.
I like streaming.
Yeah, he is out. Okay, so while Waxiest gets his situation under control, we're gonna tune into IRT Media here for a minute, okay? We're gonna ping pong around here just for a minute. Put our camera back on the front lines. In his chat earlier today, he said he didn't know if he could afford Jimmy John's. Nice job, everyone. You know, it brings a little tear to my eye because I listen, I don't come from a rich family. I remember being a young man. He said he was broke as hell. Man, I was broke as hell too. What, about 10 years ago? 10 years, I was broke. Give me a 1 in the chat if at one point in your life you have similarly been broke as hell. I did not come from a rich family. I came from a kind of a messed up family a little bit. Didn't have a whole lot of money. No, I know what it's like. It sucks. It sucks. I know what that's like. So that's really nice. That's nice. You guys are all very generous. This is a white guy in the woods. He says they are all rejected theater kids. All these protesters out here, I think a lot of them are. Yeah, you can tell there's something weird about them. You're right. Yeah, that's right. That's right. That is right. We have a super chat here from Phoenix Ashes Level Up. He says, actual Nazis used to give their soldiers meth to be able to fight for days. Look at the crowd. Lots of soldier-looking riders. Yeah, they had a drug. It was called Pervitin. Pervitin was the name of the drug. It was a medication, a little pill they would take. Similar to methamphetamine. You know, I looked into this drug one time, Pervitin, back in the 1940s and 50s. We, in the U.S., actually used the exact same drug. It was the exact same drug, different name, same drug. We had it here in the U.S., and in the 40s and 50s, it was generally given to women as a dietary drug. If you were getting a little bit chubby, you got to lose some weight, well, just take some, I mean, it was literally methamphetamine. Well, just take some methamphetamine. You won't be hungry for days. You'll lose weight. You're going to look good. You're going to look better than ever. So over here, it was a diet drug for a long time. Unironically, it was. It was the exact same drug. Crazy. Thank you, by the way. Thank you very much. Are you getting a little bit chubby? Well, take some methamphetamine. That's how they did it. It was a crazy time back in the day. It was a different era. Now everybody's just taking Ozempic. Now it's Ozempic. Just take some Ozempic. You can see, look up there in the sky. That is a DHS drone flying over the crowd, keeping tabs on them. Look at that. They're probably like scanning for weapons. Anybody have a gun? Anything like that? Keeping tabs on these people. Good, good, good. He's walking back to the crowd. Okay, I'll pop back over to that in just a minute here. Once he makes it back. In fact, pardon my ignorance here. I'm like almost certain that still to this day, if you are like a long distance pilot in the U.S. Air Force or in the U.S. military, like perhaps if you're the pilot of a B-2 Spirit stealth bomber and you're going to be in the air flying for 36 hours, I think they have those guys take some type of stimulant. It might be something like Adderall, something to keep them awake and dialed in. If anybody knows better, you got to correct me on that one, but I think I read that sometime, that even still sometimes, maybe if you're in special forces, they'll have you take some stuff like that. I'm not exactly sure, though. Whoa. Something. Modafinil, is that what it's called? Okay, maybe somebody knows. Pervitin. They're probably not taking Pervitin. This is Mitch Kurt, $100 super chat. Thank you very much, by the way. That's big. Thank you very much. He says, 11111, yes, just like my grandfather when he came to this country and I made something of it. Freedom and capitalism are a hell of a thing. MAGA. It's true, but you know what? You can't force it on anybody. It has to be inside the people, inside of you. You can't force somebody to embrace our sort of American principles here. You gotta want it. You gotta want it. You wanted it. Thank you. Hey, thank you. I'm gonna hop back over to Waxiest. Okay, he's almost back. Okay, he's coming back. Not yet. Okay. Man, I am behind on super chats. Holy smokes. Okay, hold up. We need to go fully automatic. The Lady Mathis. She says, thank you, by the way, massive one. As a foster or adoptive mama of 6 babies, most born drug dependent, this fight is extremely personal. These babies are the tiny victims that are mostly forgotten when we talk about the illegal and drug invasions. Wow, first off, thank you. That's awesome. Good for you. That's a very noble thing to do. Excuse me. Second off, I think you're right. Yeah, I think you're right. These, you know, like these far-left agitators, they will complain endlessly that ICE doesn't allow them to block the road or whatever. They're like, well, what do you mean I can't throw ice bottles and rocks at ICE officers? Oh my God, it's terrible, my rights. Meanwhile, they completely ignore women and children who are being trafficked and sexually abused all across the country, illegal alien cartel gang members killing American citizens, hundreds of thousands of Americans, accidentally overdosing on fentanyl, babies that are being born addicted to drugs because their mother was a drug addict, similarly on fentanyl. They don't shed a single tear for any of those issues, actual legitimate issues. They will, however, endlessly complain that they aren't able to assault federal law enforcement officers with total impunity. These people, really, it's terrible. It's asinine. It's mental illness. Thank you very much. Thank you for what you've done. Thank you very much. This is, it's 2 degrees out there. Look at that. Cy Tiger says, bring in the puppy. This is Tiger Clan 472. You want me to bring in my puppy? Hold up. What is that? Maybe I could bring the dog in here. I could at some point tonight. I could. I'll think about it. Hey, thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Thank you very much.
I'm talking about the hater genetic. Whatever that hater genetic that's in humanity needs to die off.
Gordon on Rumble, he says, actual Gestapo would be firing live rounds on protesters indiscriminately and dragging Antifa members out of their homes.
Or it's gonna smack you in your face and you won't be able to handle it.
I think so. Yeah. Yeah, you're probably right. Yeah, you're probably right. You guys want to see the puppy? Okay. Okay, hold on. Okay, hold on here. Hold up here. All right, ladies and gentlemen, I've got a special guest host joining me real quick here. Let me mute this just for a couple seconds. All right, come on up. Up. Come on, right here. Well, you got to come up. Come on. Hey, up here. They want to see you. That's right. That's right. He's not so little. He's a big dog. Come on, up here. Well, he just knocked over the camera. Well, would you look at that? There you go. There you go. Good boy. Right there. Okay. All right. Well, we have a little bit of an accident here. A little happy accident. Okay, here. Hold up here. I'll get that fixed. Well, I think I can. I need to go around back to fix it. Hold on here. So anyway, like I said, that is a big old crazy dog. I think I've got the camera. Does the camera back where it needs to be? Yeah, I think so. I think the camera's back where it needs to be. Perfect. You couldn't even tell. You wouldn't even notice. Perfect. He's about, oh man, he must be 8 months old. He's an 8-month-old German Shepherd puppy. I don't know. He must be 70 pounds. Can you believe that? He's 70 pounds. He's an just absolute beast. You know, I'll tell you something here. Lord have mercy on anyone that ever tries to break into this house. If there's any home intruders out there, Lord have mercy on their soul. This dog would rip them apart. Don't even try it. Don't even think about it. This dog is nuts. Now, I'm coming back over here. Hold up. Hold that thought. We're going back to waxiest on Kick. We're back.
I get that. I get that. You can make a decision at any point.
But that defeats the purpose that we're here.
Okay, but
we're here to protest and tell us that they
and we're allowing that. We're not telling you to. We allow that. And we're trying to stay warm too.
But you're blocking our view.
Okay. Well, we're trying to stay warm. We gotta be warm too. It's cold out here. It is cold. It's like 0 degrees. I don't know the exact temperature right now, but it's, and I can tell you that I am cold, right? I am, right? I'm human.
Do you think it's right for you guys to block our view?
Yes, I do, because we're using these cars. We're using these cars to try to stay warm as well.
Yeah, that fireball got me nice and warm.
I have a quick question for you.
Everybody has a question. I can't answer all questions.
You could. So, I'm a retired law enforcement officer myself. Okay. Many years.
For where?
St. Paul.
St. Paul, okay.
So,
right across the road.
Yes. So what brought me really out here was because of the injustices to our constitutional rights. Because I took an oath to the Constitution like you. And police have been doing a better job about it than, you know.
How long did you serve?
Over 7 years.
Okay.
So, anyways, the thing is that my question is basically, how do you feel? I know you might not want to go on record.
No, I'm not.
If you were off the clock, you might talk to me, but because my copper friends will.
Listen.
I'm not trying to jam you up or anything.
I'm here.
Yeah.
To keep the peace like anybody else.
Right. I follow that.
That's it.
No, Metatron. That's actually my cash app.
I know you're.
That is my cash app.
For me, okay. So I'll express my feelings. Is that I see a lot of injustices with what ICE can and can't do. They cannot just go ahead and stop and detain citizens without reasonable cause or probable cause, or reasonable suspicion or probable cause. That's what officers do. That's what we do. That's what you can do. That's what I did. So I had to have reasonable suspicion or probable cause or or else it becomes a food poisoning machine. So right now they're doing a lot of things that are illegal. Obviously.
So is that a statement that you just wanted to make a statement?
Well, I was trying to see if I could get some from you, but
I realize that.
I fear it's going to be up against a wall because obviously you're working. I get that.
What does this guy even want to know?
I have this on my face.
What is your question here?
I wore this too when I was on the street at protest.
Maggie Jason just gifted 100 kicks.
I did the same thing.
Jenna just gifted 100 kicks.
They were doing it a little bit differently. They're masked up all the time. When it was not as cold and stuff.
I don't mind showing my face. Because it's just cold.
Okay.
So,
I appreciate it.
all right?
Thank you.
Okay.
It's just cold. So, yeah.
Dude, I'm
cool.
official now, man. I need to get myself a press vest.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, I need to do some super chats. I'm being the worst live broadcaster. No Nazis. Smalley says, hook Waxy up for me. Hey, thank you. Thank you very much. He's on Kick. You go drop a follow. Thank you very much. From the Morse Force. Barb Sturback says puppy treats. I could go buy some more puppy treats. As long as he doesn't break my camera anymore.
Dude,
Thank you.
The only song they play here.
Thank you very much.
Fuck you. Fuck you.
Hey, fascist, F you. Jeff Kane, hey, good evening, sir. Thank you for tuning in.
Did this song just come out or something?
It looks incredibly cold out here, sir. Thank you very much. Thank you for being here on a Saturday night. Are we doing it better than Fox News tonight? Maybe a little bit. We've got on-the-ground coverage. Look at that. Thank you very much. Thank you, sir. Thank you, everybody, for tuning in. Greg Adamite says, Matt, keep doing what you're doing. Take care, man. I'll tell you something. I really enjoy these kind of all-day long live coverage broadcasts. Normally, we do our hour-long news coverage. We're talking about some specific topic. I really like the shows like this. This is my favorite type of show to do with you guys. So thank you for being here. I appreciate it. Turn this back up.
Hey, Nazis. Fuck you.
Where is our president? He brags about topping many wars, but he is dragging his feet stopping the one that is about to start in the USA. You know what? Most certainly here, Trump has a red line in the sand, and we have not crossed it yet. You got to trust his judgment here. Like, let me play devil's advocate. What you're seeing right here outside the ICE facility, does this warrant the Insurrection Act? What you're watching right now, like, not really. Not really. Of course, here's the problem, right? You have these crazy situations that pop up for an hour, maybe two at most, and then they dissolve, then they dissipate, then they go away. This is it. What we don't have is a constant, consistent problem. It's every day for 35 minutes, another day, 45 minutes, another day, and it's all in different areas of town, different parts across the state. And so if you think about this from Trump's point of view, it's like, is that this never-ending series of micro incidences, is that worth invoking the Insurrection Act? Or is a better way to solve these problems with trying to use local law enforcement or sending in federal law enforcement officers? Seems like Trump has decided that the best way to handle this dynamic here is to keep on flooding the zone with federal law enforcement officers. We can all say that maybe we know better than Trump and that he should invoke the Insurrection Act. I guess, sure, that's our opinion. But Trump has all the info. He's got more information than we do. I think it would be a very bad look. Honestly, it would. It would be a very bad look if Trump invoked the Insurrection Act, deployed a bunch of National Guardsmen, and then they just stood around doing nothing all day. All right, I'm invoking the Insurrection Act. And then we have a bunch of National Guardsmen sitting in downtown Minneapolis and they're not doing anything. Then Trump looks like an idiot, right? And so I've got to give credit to Trump. Trump knows best. He has the intel. Maybe wait. Maybe wait. Maybe wait. We got to see. He knows more than we do, at a minimum. We got to do the rap music. Really, we got to do the rap music right as I turn it up. It's rap music. Okay. Rap? I call it crap. Anyway. We have a super chat here from Mush Up. He says, you're a good man, Matt Morris. Matt Morris Army. It's the Morris Force. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. Thank you very much. Matt, please tell him to stop the fireball. I don't know anything about that, really. I heard he went back to his car to do a shot of Fireball. I don't know. I don't really know. I don't know anything about that. We have a super chat here from Cyrus the Great. He says, as much as I want to say yes to insurrection, it's not worth it yet. The country needs to see for 100% fact that they will become and maintain force to the point that there was no doubt to the public. I think right now Trump's approach, and keep in mind Trump has a whole strategic team dedicated to analyzing this entire situation, thinking about it, theory crafting it, game theory, figuring out if we do this, then they do that. If they do that, then we do this. If we deploy here, then they do that. They, trust me, the brightest minds in the country in the Trump administration, they are thinking about this all day. What is the proper way to handle this situation? We have to trust that. So far, the determination has been threaten the Insurrection Act. Do not invoke it yet. Maybe invoke it in the future. In the time being, flood the zone with federal law enforcement officers. That has been the determination. Okay. All right. I'm not going to pretend like I know better than all of these political theorists in the Trump administration. Perhaps I don't. Thank you very much. This is from 007 Patrick. Says, holy crap, Matt, you're pulling an all-nighter. God bless you. Well, I mean, for me, it's only 5 in the evening. It's not even 5:30 yet, okay? So it's not even that late. It's not that late yet. Thank you, though. Sane Rage says, thank you, Matt. You're a true patriot. Thank you. Thank you for tuning in. Thank you very much. R.W. Stiver says, we love you in Virginia. Hey, I love all the Virginians. Shout out Virginia. Shout out the Virginians. I think I might be caught up here. Shelly Bell says, all the crazy tards are there to find a mate for the night. Maybe 5 or more mates. Nasty nuts gone crazy. Oh, you think they're out there dating? You think all these protesters are out there trying to find a date? It's a Saturday night. Hey, so I saw you at the anti-ICE protest. Do you want to go get a drink? Hey, I saw you down at the anti-ICE riot. I was thinking, maybe, do you want to come back to my place? We could have drinks. They're on me. Do you think that is what's going on? It's all just some desperate attempt to get laid? Maybe. That could be a part of it. I don't know. Maybe so. Hey, are you single? I saw you at the anti-ICE riot. Do you want to come back to my place? I live under the bridge. Do you want to come back to my place? I live under the bridge in downtown Minneapolis. I've got a mattress. I've got a mattress under the bridge in downtown Minneapolis. Do you want to come back to my place? We could break into a liquor store. We could steal we could steal a bottle of Hennessy from the liquor store. Do you want to come back to my place? Oh, man.
No, I just came up. I go to school in Wisconsin. I have a month off.
He's getting the yellow saying he's gonna smash my fucking phone. I try to stay away from that guy. He's like the one guy at these protests that's outed me. So I tried my best to stay away.
Oh, goodness gracious.
I don't even know what I did, man. He just thinks I'm a Trump supporter. He came up to me a couple days ago and he's like, if you keep filming my face, I'm gonna snatch that phone out of your fucking hand and smash it.
Uh-oh.
It's like, okay, dude, chill out.
If he did that, we would have to deploy the Morse Force. That would be a big mistake.
I'm a Trump supporter. I used to be, man. I used to be, but not huge on Trump these days. He kind of switched up.
Cheryl says, I agree. Thank you. Thank you, Cheryl. Thank you. Thank you. No, I do like fundamentally think it would be a bad move if Trump were to invoke the Insurrection Act, deploy the National Guard, send out the National Guard into the streets, and then there is nothing going on. There's no chaos, there's no mayhem. And so what could happen would be Insurrection Act, National Guard deployment, and then we have hundreds of National Guardsmen standing around downtown Minneapolis in this case, just standing there doing nothing. That would be bad optics. That would be a bad move, right? And so if we are going to invoke the Insurrection Act, I think it really needs to be worth it. It has got to be worth it. Because it is a big play. It is a very serious maneuver, right? Ooh, hot cocoa.
Awesome. Thank you so much, man.
Yeah, you're welcome.
Free hot cocoa.
Why'd you follow me? For Frontlines protest content? Cheers.
Cheers, mate.
That's nice.
I love the whistling. Love it. Love the whistling. I wish there was even more whistling. I love the whistling. I wish there was 10 times more whistling.
You're doing their dirty work. And if they start to do their little Nazi parade, I think you're going to show what side you're on real quick. Pardon me.
What side are you on?
Pardon me.
What side are you on? Where's the ice bottle throwers? I want to know where the ice bottle throwers are.
Uh-huh.
KKK, ICE, they're all the same.
Good one.
Window really sensitive.
Why are you doing that?
Oh, yeah, I know
Why
you
are
are.
you doing that? Where are the ice bottle throwers? Where are the ice bottle throwers? I want to see. You guys think that are we throwing at you guys? That's just excuse.
We have a super chat from Other Side of the Mountain on Rumble, a Rumble rant. Has anyone seen that this group has any leadership? You can hire a crowd but can't create charisma. Examples, Harry Sisson, David Hogg. I don't think Harry Sisson or David Hogg are down here. Who's the other gay one? Sorry, that was really rude. Sorry. Who's that other gay liberal? Who is that? Dean Withers. Dean Withers! That's who I was thinking of, Dean Withers. I don't think you're going to see Dean Withers down here. I don't think so. I don't think Harry Sisson is marching through the streets.
Go to the bus in the north wall to warm up. Bring some of the.
Oh, I sent you.
Yeah, I don't know. They're getting rambunctious. They're getting rambunctious.
You guys are yelling over here.
Wouldn't that be cool? You could be the fucking first hero in America. No other cop has done his job yet. You can be the first one. Catch a felon, breaking the Constitution, and doing a felony. You can catch him in the act. I work for the kidnapping is a felony, right?
What are you gonna do?
You wouldn't last a day in my fucking shoes serving. You would not last a fucking day. You know, they're arresting people for Fifth Amendment violations. Violation of the Constitution makes it an unprotected act. Makes it a felony to do. Makes it kidnapping. What he said. You could fucking catch a kidnapper today.
You're a cop. Have you ever read the Constitution? Yeah, get in your fucking car, pussy.
That's what he's doing. He's pulling his phone to find out what the Fifth Amendment is.
Yeah, he's like, I gotta read this real quick.
What's he talking about? Holy shit. Wait, there's an amendment?
What's the There's a Constitution? The fuck?
I thought that was just a word in the oath. I didn't know it had fucking words behind it.
Piece of shit.
Fuck.
You know, you wanted me to be respectful, but that would be requiring me respecting you. I'm just throwing. Hey, Mr. Officer. Hey, Mr. Officer.
Until yesterday, when you're stealing water. You fucking stole water yesterday.
Hey, Mr. Officer, on the phone on the other side of this truck. Hey, Mr. Officer.
On a Saturday night, of all the things you could do on a Saturday night, this is what they have chosen to do.
Illegal for me to possess water.
On a
What
Saturday
laws is it
night.
illegal for you to put water on the ground?
Yeah,
what law was that?
Yeah,
you're enforcing?
what the fuck is your problem, bro?
Do you enforce laws anymore or just enforce whatever the fuck you want?
Does your mom know what
you
you do?
enforce pedophiles.
Does your mom know you're out here? Your mom is disappointed in your
She
dumb
really
ass.
is. I just talked to her last night.
Me too, actually.
Oh,
That's crazy.
I remember.
So, yeah, bro, what's up, bro? Bro, that's crazy.
Good one. Wow, good one, dude.
Why aren't you guys in St. Louis Park? Traitor to the
dude.
working class, man.
Who's
watching my community right now while you guys are here protecting ICE? Go back to fucking St. Louis Park.
You guys are wasting tax dollars right now.
My taxes don't pay for you to be here. They pay for you to be in St. Louis Park.
Hey, Mr. Officer on the phone, you pussy, I want to talk to you. You wanted me to respect you? That would or you wanted me to be respectful to you? That would require me respecting you, you bitch.
Statist.
You know what? I am a statist. Honestly, I am a statist. I believe in the power of the state. I do not want my country to devolve into anarchic chaos. I do not want these violent, far-left, international illegal alien freaks roaming my country, shitting the place up, leaving their fentanyl needles everywhere, pooping on the sidewalk, assaulting innocent people, human trafficking, attacking law enforcement officers. I am a statist. I believe in the rule of law and law and order. I do. I want the laws of this country to be respected. I want law and order. That is what I want. Now, by the way, we have a fresh image. Is this about right? Yeah, that's probably about right. That seems to be right.
Sit down. Sit on your fucking ass, bitch. Sir, would you come over here and lick my fucking boots? My feet are a little cold. I could use some warming.
Dude, yeah, Matt Morris can restream me whenever the hell he wants, man.
Let's go. Let's go.
That was fucking awesome, dude. That was fucking awesome.
Call someone else now?
He doesn't know we're still doing it.
Just disconnect.
This is free content.
You want me to be respectful? You want me to be nice to you? Well, I don't respect you, so why would I be nice to you? Do you respect me? I don't give a shit. You don't, actually. Go back to where the fuck you came from.
You know what I think? I think we have an entire generation of young men that never got bullied. I'll be honest, I was bullied a little bit in middle school and high school, and you know what? I look back on that, I say, man, that was a very formative experience. I'm kind of happy in a way that I got bullied, because I think that's part of the developmental process of a young man. You need to get a little bit bullied. You need to get hassled a little bit. You need to kind of learn your place in the hierarchy. It helps you grow into yourself and become really who you are. Teaches you discipline and respect, and teaches you can't mouth off with impunity. We have a lot of people here that you can tell they never really got bullied. Maybe we need to bring bullying back a little bit, just a little bit, not too much. You don't want to go too far, right? But because that can be a bad thing also, but just a little bit.
You're being a cuck for the fascists, man. That's crazy.
Just a tiny bit.
That's crazy. I would literally kill
a healthy
myself
dose.
if I was in your shoes, bro. I'm not good. I would kill myself. I'm on the sidewalk. Can you get on the other side of that fence and hang out with your fascist buddies like you want to?
This
How do you
guy.
feel about fascism or Nazis in general?
This guy's gonna get his shit rocked here. I promise you. This guy's gonna get.
Did you see the ICE agent
and I'm here for it.
lock the woman into the porta potty? Did you see that? Or are you gonna play dumb like most cops do? Well, bad news for you is I know your face looks like, and I will not forget you. I will not fucking forget you. Go back to St. Louis Park. People probably need you. Actually, they don't.
It's only a matter of time. It's a matter of time. You know what's gonna happen.
Oh, he's a tough guy. Just fake tough guy. You feel all tough with your gun strapped to you.
Man, cut the whistle. You know, I'll tell you something. If my wife, if my wife happened to be tuning into the show right now, I would sure take a warm, hot glass of tea. I would take some tea, some chamomile tea, if my beautiful wife is tuning into the show. I don't know if she is, but if she is, hey, I would take a big glass of tea, big cup of tea. That sounds good.
The history.
Time will tell. Time will tell.
Alright, this is like the only thing happening right now, so let's go film this.
Hey, can I show you guys something funny here, real quick? I've got something funny to share with you guys. I just got a message from a good friend of mine. I think you probably know who he is. His name is Liberal Hive Mind. Do you guys know Liberal Hive Mind? He just sent me this message. He's a YouTuber, right? He said he got a message from somebody saying, "Be honest, are you Matt Morris TV?" Somebody came to him and they thought that he was me because nobody knows who he looks like. You know what? I don't want to say too much. I actually know. I know what he looks like. I know him. I know the guy. We go way back. I know what he looks like. I know him. You want to know how I met him also? How do I meet everybody? How do I meet everybody in my life? I met Liberal Hive Mind playing World of Warcraft. I kid you not. Every single person I've ever met in my entire life, I met on World of Warcraft. It would seem to be the case. But it's true. It actually is true.
I was like, ain't no fucking way.
That's right.
Oh, bro, I would have been pissed, bro.
It's really getting quiet around here.
Not everyone can wear the fucking mask.
Oh, he's a nice guy. He's a great guy. I'm scanning for updates here. I'm seeing if we can find anything in downtown Minneapolis. Mad Season. Hey, I know Mad Season too. I know him too.
Do you guys have football cards? Do you guys have any cards? God, I got a canine card earlier.
Canines get them, we don't.
We are literally being invaded. Yeah, people are.
Is that a dog in there? You see a dog in there? Or maybe not.
There's nothing else.
I'm
Let's see.
sorry, I can't give you a better. I'll entertain you with trivia.
Favorite aquatic animal?
Sea turtle.
All right, say B-A-G. How do you pronounce B-A-G? Like
bag?
Grocery.
Yeah, grocery bag.
Okay. Did I say bag?
What the fuck is this guy even talking about? Favorite aquatic animal.
I don't know.
Huh.
Ladies and gentlemen, I do have some breaking news I want to share with you. This is actually hot off the press, and no, I'm not joking. A new Wall Street Journal poll. This is coming from the Wall Street Journal. 92% of people who voted for Trump in 2024 are giving him a positive job rating today, including 70% who, quote, strongly approve. Look at that. So amongst Trump voters, Trump has a 92% positive job rating. Okay. That's not exactly a bad number. So anyway, they brought snacks. They brought these big tubs. Look at that.
Medical supplies, coffee. Need safety goggles. That might be nice.
Look at that, huh?
I'll take that. Hot rice.
He's just walking in here stealing stuff. Let's go.
Interesting.
I doubt the rice is hot. They have all the signs. You can come take a sign.
Water,
wow.
hand warmers. Ooh, pizza.
You okay?
So icy, man. I was just
Careful. Any pizza?
There.
Dude,
Oh, shit.
pizza!
I bet this shit is fucking frozen. Yeah, it's frozen solid.
Oh, no.
I missed out on that.
No.
Poop by the foot. Got another cooler.
What's that? George Soros bought me a pizza? Whoa, thank you, George Soros.
Gatorade, water.
Oh, it's frozen.
Boxes, poop by the foot. Chips. Microwave alert. Toe warmers. More hand warmers.
Cool.
That's a weird comment.
Hey, megaphone.
Surprise.
Can I have one for the community call instead of two?
No. I thought they said they found it.
Well, somebody found them, but now I'm trying to find who is out here every night.
Are those cookies? Cookies, cupcakes. Nice.
Cups. They got more down here too.
Chevy keys. Does anybody know what happened to the Chevy keys?
Soros supplies. Dude, these safety goggles will actually. These will come in handy, man. I could have fucking used those earlier.
Matt, I have some extra context for the Indian guy that had to take off his American hoodie. He was there when that Jake guy got beat down and helped escort him out. Ah, okay. So he was a friend of Jake who got attacked. What's his name? Jake Lang? Is that it? Yeah, Jake Lang. I need to follow him on Twitter actually. So he was buddied up with Jake. Okay, good context. Thank you, Tim. I appreciate that. I didn't know that. Thank you. So that's why everybody was mad at him. Okay. Good background info.
Thank you, George Soros.
That's right. That's right. These cupcakes have been brought to you by George Soros Open Society Foundation.
I think they kind of. If you guys would have tuned in earlier, this protest was huge. When I first got here, before they blocked all this off, people were getting like just unhinged.
This guy's a Nazi!
Oh. Who are they yelling at? Who's a Nazi? Oh, that's Nick Sortor.
It's Nick Swirly.
That's Nick Sortor. All right, folks, it's about to get dramatic. Here we go. Let's go. Drama time.
Get the fuck out of our city!
It's Nick Swirly.
Stupid ass! You bitch!
Yeah, no, it's Nick Sorter. I call him Nick Swirly.
Hey, what's your name, bro?
Here we go.
It's Nick Sorter.
Yep.
You're a coward. No, you pussy bitch. You're a coward. Get the fuck out of here.
Oh, that was fucking
Pardon me, sorry. Pardon me.
We'll see what happens. This crowd is aggressive. Obviously, we've seen it before, right?
He punched a girl in the face, and then he went and hid in his car. And then he ran, but he tried running over protesters.
Fucking Nazi, get the fuck out of here.
What do you think? You think somebody's gonna attack him?
You Nazi.
Oh, they took his hat. They took his hat.
Oh, you lost your hat, bitch.
They stole his hat.
Don't give him the joy. Here's your hat. Now your head's Don't give him the joy.
Oh, no! Don't get fucking hat! Get out of here! No!
Fuck out of here, you pussy. You need protection. You need protection.
All right, now we're getting riled up. Now the crowd is getting riled up.
How dare you? Fucking pussy! We see you guys are here to protect. Keyboard warrior!
Why does he get over there? But we can't!
Keyboard warrior!
Why
you're fucking protecting white nationalist Nazis, you fucking cockscum! Keyboard warrior!
Mm-hmm.
What's the matter, keyboard warrior? You don't want the smoke?
I'm really surprised this guy came back.
Go home and type out how angry you are that no women love you. Fucking cuck. Oh, you know why did I bought you in your little car?
Sorry, that's not your right as an American citizen. And you don't have different rights because you're white, brother.
Uh-huh.
Just because you take someone else's rights away does not grant you more.
I don't even know what they're talking about. What are they talking about?
Hate has no home here.
Right, keep on walking, motherfucker.
Is that his strep
Oh, he's got his Jeep. All right.
I'd like to give you a swirly, buddy. You want a swirly? Nick Swirly? Watch out, guys. Don't get run over this time, guys. This guy's emotional. Watch out. Yeah, he's the one. He was the one that was running people over. No, that's a different guy.
There's a different guy, right?
He ran people over here.
There he goes. There he goes. He's a white nationalist. Really, is that right?
No, I know it's not Nick Shirley, bro. It's Nick Sorter.
There's too many Nicks to keep track of. There's Nick.
I just be calling him Nick Swirly because he's kind of a fucking...
There's Nick Swirly,
kind of an
Nick
emotional
Sortor,
beta.
Nick Shirley, Nick Fuentes. I can't count that high, honestly.
I don't know, dude. He's kind of like just a weirdo. Like, he broke out his own windows and said the protesters broke it when they didn't. I don't really know why.
That's true. I don't know about that. Nicolas Cage. Good. Yeah, right. Saint Nick. Nick at Night. Nicolas Cage.
Well, he ran into them. I mean, he didn't run them over, but...
There's a lot of Nicks. Luckily, I am the only Matt in the entire world.
He's just an emotional guy.
As far as I know, I think I'm the only Matt.
Hey, excuse me, what's going on over here?
It's Nick Sorter. He's...
Folks, is my YouTube chat? Hey, everybody in YouTube, everybody say hi in YouTube. I think I'm having some YouTube tech difficulties. Everybody in YouTube say, hey, what's up? Okay, there it is. Now I see it. Yeah, there was something going on with the YouTube chat, but we're back. We're good.
I don't actually have nothing against the guy.
We're good.
Not a fan. Hey, I'm gonna throw these in my car. Actually, I should wait until... Yeah, I should wait until he
We are
pulls
so
out of here,
back.
'cause they're gonna go crazy. Oh yeah, dude. They spray painted like all of his windows and they were attacking him and shit.
Yeah, they're not a fan of that guy. Oh, wow. Ladies and gentlemen, I have an update here. Jake Lang, who got attacked earlier today in downtown Minneapolis, is currently getting staples in his head because a leftist stabbed his head with a knife. Wow. So a little follow-up. Jake Lang, who you saw earlier today, he's currently getting staples in his head. Oh, Nick Sortor is coming back. These people are crazy. That's bad, man. That's bad. That must be a big cut then that he got. Big gash.
No, he's on Twitter. His name's Nick Sorter. He has like 1.5 million followers.
Hey, Deborah, thank you. Thank you, Deborah. Thank you.
It must be so. I think that's what other people say. Like in a weird way. I think he's just been. Okay. Possibly Nick Sorter.
Matt, why are you giving this lefty idiot airtime? The guy we're watching right now is not a lefty. Do not worry. He is undercover. Trust me, he's undercover. He is not a lefty. He is not. He's infiltrated enemy lines. He's an undercover agent. A member of the Morse Force. He's a highly elite member of the Morse Force. Do not worry. He's behind enemy lines. Do not worry. He's part of the Morse Force Special Ops Division. He's a Delta. He's part of the Delta Morse. Do not worry. He's part of the Delta Morse. Do not worry about it.
Tonight when you're blocking this.
You can go out the back, I think.
Exit out the backside onto Livingston Avenue.
Okay, sounds good. Thanks. Yeah, he could be a Fed asset. I got nothing against him, but like if you seen the videos when he got like pressed, like he threw the weakest punch ever. It was like a girl punch.
So that's loud. That's a protest. That's not even a cop. That's a protester doing that.
So annoying, man. Them loud ass noises. I'm gonna throw these in my car. These safety goggles. Get another shot of Fireball. Go.
Okay. Then we're gonna. Well, actually, maybe not. I was gonna go back to IRT Media, but they are offline. Okay, we have another point of view. Don't worry. Okay. Well, the video was removed by the uploader. Okay. 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 Well, give me one moment here. Okay, no, we're good.
We got more sirens coming. I don't know if they're going. Oh, that's a bullhorn.
Okay, we're good. We're fine. Everything is fine here.
This is absolute insanity. This is what they do. This is what they do about every 90 minutes to 2 hours.
What do they do?
Back out, they line up trying to look all tough.
Someone's got to tell Waxius to come on back. Someone tell Waxius turn around. He's gonna miss this.
They arrested a veteran earlier today.
It's popping off now. It's getting crazy now.
Those Sambusas are bomb. They're bomb.
What is that?
They're so good.
You heard that the National Guard went. They're on standby. Yeah, it's hella cold here. Yeah, the PD is protecting the protesters. Amy.
Yeah, it's about to get crazy now, boys, ladies and gentlemen.
Really, those of you that are too smooth braid.
Excuse me. Goodness gracious. Okay, hold up. Stand by here. He said Nick broke us on Windows. I think that was some pretty heavy sarcasm. That was my take. You could kind of tell there's a little bit of a cheekiness when he said that.
I don't know. Guys, I didn't even have a Cash App until like 2 hours ago because everybody was asking me. So I made it. We'll get there. We'll get there slowly but surely. I'm gonna throw this cup away though.
Stand by. So BCP Preacher is not even live right now. Whoever recommended that. That's fine though for the
Girl,
time
you said
being.
you're moving here? Where in Minnesota? Yes, I do have Venmo. I have Venmo.
Thank you for feeding us. Thank you.
Ladies and gentlemen, breaking news. There is now a federal probe into the lesbian wife of Renee Good. Wow. Yeah, no, the woman who was her wife, I guess, this chick, there was a federal investigation into now her involvement into what happened that day, about a week ago, I guess. Good, you know what? Good.
Another one will be here.
I remember, and I quote, "Drive, baby, drive! Drive, baby, drive!" And I quote. I remember that.
I hate ice cream.
Those are the killers over there.
I hate ice and I hate Trump for free.
Her name was Renee Good. His name was Keith
I think it's amazing that you
Porter.
all always think that because, man, I still haven't gotten my dose
Mr.
check
Officer,
or my tariff check.
looking the wrong way.
Haven't gotten that. Tax refund, that ain't gonna happen.
That they perpetrated.
Okay, we gotta.
We are exercising constitutional rights. No, thank you.
Oh,
Appreciate it.
Cookie is hard as a rock.
Thank you, man. You're the best.
Okay.
Awesome. Thank you.
I am. Look.
Nice.
Hopefully
cookie.
there's no bananas in it though.
Turn around and go.
I'm going to be honest, man. I would not eat anything at one of these protests. All it takes is one psychotic person, and by the way, they are all psychotic, to put rat poison or God knows what else in one of these cookies, and then you're having a pretty bad day.
Hey, bro. Like, I'm not even trying to call myself an American anymore. Bro, I was in the Boy Scouts. I would, like, when I was in there, I was so happy to be American, and now it's just like, what the fuck happened to this country, man?
He's not even happy to be American anymore. It's fine, you can leave.
Not for me and my boyfriend. Hey, Kaden. Dude, were you in someone's live being a mod? Someone else was talking on their TikTok to a Kaden. I was like, is that my Kaden? Let me find out.
Thanks, lady. Thanks, lady. Okay, Waxiest is coming back. That's fine, stand by.
I'm not sure exactly what happened.
Because I really hope there's no bananas in this cookie. You know, some people put weird stuff in their cookies.
Yep.
Because I have an allergy to bananas. And I really hope there's no bananas in these.
It would be a real shame. By the way, do not do this. I disavow this because it would be a real shame if somebody were to bring a bunch of cookies that have laxatives. By the way, I'm pretty sure that's illegal. I think it's illegal to put shit in people's food that they don't know about. So that is illegal. Do not do that. However, perhaps comical you might think it would be, all of these rioters and protesters pooping their own pants. Do not do that. I think it is illegal.
And I'm like, wow, thank you for making a joke out of my allergy. You're a home baker. Never heard of adding bananas. Lexia, moderator, muted me, so I said, oh, I'm sorry. I don't know. Maybe you said something that was like kind of.
Because of the
I don't know.
injunction. That's why they haven't done it yet.
They're still threatening us.
I think these are not bananas.
But why?
Sued for an injunction to ban.
All of this has been illegal this entire time.
No, it hasn't been. The injunction's new. They just pepper sprayed us yesterday. So that's why they haven't
Oh,
done it already.
wow.
It's a new.
Folks, okay, I can't show this on broadcast. We have a photo of Jake Lang's head that was gushing blood earlier today. He's in the hospital right now. There's a photo of the gash in his skull. I'm looking at it right now. It's pretty grotesque, and I don't want to show it on YouTube. Okay, I'm going to link this. It's bad. It is bad. I'm not going to show it, but I will link it in the YouTube chat and in the Rumble chat. There's a photo of it. I'm linking it. Do not click it if you don't want to. It's in the chat. I linked it on Rumble. And it's in the YouTube chat. It's not good, man. It's like a pretty big gash. And we all saw it as a bit of a gusher. It's a big gusher we saw earlier today. They cracked his head open. So I posted that. I'm not going to show it, though. Not good. That's a big one, huh? Right? You saw that? That's a big one. Yeah. I wouldn't want to have one of those.
Bring out the bad freaky boys and get them ready to start attacking us any. Right over here, right?
What is this? Is this what is he saying? Scheming. Somebody's scheming. Somebody's scheming.
No, it was promoting violence.
That's a rough wound.
Appreciate the gift.
Did anyone pick up have a cell phone?
It's a nasty wound.
You gotta be stuck with the government for 5 years. I wouldn't do that if I was you.
Link, I will link it one more time. There you go. There you go.
Hey guys, I'm gonna restart the live. Everybody can join back.
Okay, thanks. Thanks, sir. Thank you, sir. Oh, wow. This is a great angle. Wow, look at this. Look at this. Yeah, no, these ICE officers back there, this is all DHS. They came out for some reason. We don't know why. Who knows what they're going to do next? Who knows what happens next here?
2 steps to the left. 2 steps to the left. Show your fucking faces. You all look so fucking silly. Show your fucking faces, you Nazi prick.
Ah, maybe they're going back in now. Maybe they're going back in. What do you think these ICE officers are doing inside of the facility? The protesters are freezing their ass off outside. The ICE agents are sitting there drinking hot cocoa, playing cards, playing Go Fish, drinking hot cocoa. They're probably watching this broadcast. Hey, listen, if you're an ICE officer tuning into the broadcast, keep up the great work. We appreciate it. We're taking the country back. I do have one little critique, though. We need more deportations. Double time, triple time. Let's go. It's what everybody wants other than these nut jobs. Let's go. Thank you for your service, sir. Thank you. Let's keep up the pace, boys. Let's keep it up. Thank you very much.
Handcuffs.
In handcuffs. I've been blocking this for over an hour now, and I'm gonna bring you guys back.
Now, what are we doing here now?
Yep, we're filming you guys. Oh, this is that Gestapo guy.
We'll still be here when you come back outside.
So in Minneapolis, what is it, 8 p.m.? 8 p.m.? It's still kind of early on Saturday night.
Fucking Daddy Trump just called and said, back in your cars. Federal driveway. Federal driveway. Federal driveway. We are officer driveway. We are going to be here when you run back into your car for warrant and you're going to step back off the curb. So just chill out. We're not hurting.
Matt Morris, I just downloaded World of Warcraft. Which server has the traditional wives in it? Yeah, listen, dude. I think really these days all you're going to find is a bunch of overweight men with autism. But they're going to make good friends. You're probably going to make some good friends. I've got a lot of overweight autistic friends, and that's great. They're great. But you're probably not going to want to date them. So, I don't know. Hey, listen, I wouldn't get my hopes up exactly about that one, dude.
This is where you can still turn your life around.
Like the second you say Nazi, something in their head starts spinning.
I sucked them all off. That's probably what happened.
Hey, driveway, unironically, I have a really good grab at it. Do you mind if I grab it? Okay, driveway. I was just trying to be help, federal driveway. Officer driveway. What you got? Red whistle?
Red whistle.
What is this thing with the driveway?
Big ego. Standing here with the red whistle. Oh, what are you doing?
You know him as a bird-legged hoe. Christy Gnome is a bird-legged hoe.
Christy Gnome is a bird.
Here we go.
Christy Gnome is a bird-legged hoe.
Yeah.
Christy Gnome has got to know that bird-legged hoe.
Bars, bro. Hell yeah.
Matt, do you like Asmongold? Asmongold, huh? Asmongold. Do I like Asmongold?
Subtrain, I'm pro.
You want to see something? This is going to blow your mind. You see what this is? This is a young Matt Morris 9 years ago with Asmongold. We're actually pretty good friends. This is us. We were going and getting In-N-Out. We were picking up hamburgers. We were in the car on our way to In-N-Out picking up hamburgers. No, I know Asmongold. We go way back. I'm friends with Asmongold.
That was crazy, man.
Asmongold, I know Asmongold. Whoa, hold up. Where did our broadcast go? Hold up. Hold that thought.
Protest got so big over here today, too.
Okay,
man,
no, we're good.
He
We're back.
showed up. Like, he really got some people fired the fuck up. Yeah, you have to have balls to do that, man.
That's right.
That's kind of what I was doing at the Palestine protest, but I'd never want to do that again.
The Chud Club.
Like, a lot of these people are just fucking dangerous and violent, man.
They are.
It's a lot more. It's a lot nicer just being undercover.
These people are dangerous and violent. Right about that. So he's having some coverage issues here.
Dude, he did get fucked up, man. His face was like all red, bro. He was definitely getting punched, allegedly stabbed. He was getting grabbed, bro. They ripped his vest off, man. That vest he's always wearing, they ripped that off.
I want people to see the news.
You know, I don't think there's anything going on in downtown right now. I've been scoping around looking for activity in downtown Minneapolis, and I don't think there is right now. All the action is right here, right outside the ICE facility in Minneapolis.
And he wasn't the only person that got fucked up today, man.
Ooh, okay, stop with the
There were
whistling.
so many fist fights. People were throwing fucking hands over there.
Get the fuck out!
Look at this Oompa Loompa over here sitting in her car.
Yeah, 07, I know. He kissed the Western Wall, man. He's a Jew. Claiming to be Christian, but it's like I'm saying, bro. He might be a propagandist, but he is kind of funny, and he did stand on business today.
Who's that? Are they talking about Jake Lang? Oh, maybe.
I'm gonna go switch my. I'm gonna go switch.
Leftists attempted
that girl
to
maced so many people at the
Leftists attempted to murder Jake Lang. There's actually an article about this on the New York Post. Can I pull this up? Okay, it's going to be a little bit bright. I'll keep it small. Of course, we have all these damn pop-up ads. Get out of here. Yeah, so it's on the back of his head. They smashed his head with a knife. Oh, wow. Hold up. Is that when it happens? Open image. These pop-up ads. Ah, wow. Look at that. Hey, what's that in your hand right there, buddy? What are you doing there? I mean, you guys saw the photo. So this one does not show it in as much detail, but you can tell they slit his head. The back of his head right there with a knife. Okay, good. It doesn't actually have the super graphic image, but this website sucks. Anyway, yeah, they really took a swing at him. There's no doubt about that. They might have killed him almost. He survived. He made it out alive.
Dude, yeah, she maced like 20 people, bro. She just fucking, a whole crowd of people, she just took it just...
Made it out alive.
Dude, yeah.
Matt, they're using water cannons in downtown Minnesota. I don't believe you.
Now we'll put him under citizen's arrest.
I super seriously doubt that. Yeah, there's no way they're doing that.
No way. Yeah, Mabo, welcome to Kick, man. There's some stupid trolls like that guy. A lot of dumb trolls. Yeah, that dude Jake, he thought he thought he was gonna march through, like, he thought he was gonna have a huge rally at the city hall, and then he was gonna march down through the Somali.
What are they laughing at here? I'm gonna check a different angle here. Do we have the IRT media stream? No, we don't. Okay, hold up. Stand by here, folks.
Got fucked up.
Stand by here, folks.
Hell yeah, Morris Forest, man. I'm with the Morris.
So I must
Forest,
know
man.
Hassan Piker. No, I've never. Well, I know of him, but I've never interacted with him.
Big respect to the Morris Forest community.
I would describe myself as a pretty big time Hassan hater. In fact, I'll tell you, I'll be honest here. Right after President Trump executed that operation in Venezuela, like 2 weeks ago, where he snatched up Maduro, I tuned into Hassan for like 2 days. For a couple hours each day, I was doing my work. I just wanted to see what he was saying because he's like an actual communist moron. And I'd never really watched him prior to that. The guy is an absolute moron. I was shocked and appalled at how stupid he is. I always figured okay, maybe we've got political disagreements, but I don't know, he must be... I don't know what I thought. The guy is as dumb as a doorknob. He like, you can just tell the way he talks, the way he speaks, the words he uses. The guy is just a dumbass. And I'd never really understood because I didn't watch him. But man, the guy is just stupid. I didn't really know.
Officers, arrest him! He's on his phone. He's driving. Arrest him! Don't get him.
But he is.
Exactly. Yeah, ain't doing shit. I'm paying tax dollars and cops are driving on their phone videotaping us. I don't get it.
They're mad about something. GW Bragg, hey, thank you very much. Thank you, sir. Thank you very much. I'm looking for additional angles here if we can find any.
Fuck you! Fuck you!
Somebody said that I need to tune into Lexi Girl. I think this is Lexi Girl. I'll take a listen to this one for a minute here. A slightly different angle here.
I need like 20 of these warmers in my pocket. It is freezing. It is.
That's a big building, man. Massive building.
That's why I appreciate all the support that you guys are giving me. Thank you, Mackenzie, for the $5. This is get you a cold Sprite on the way home, girl. I definitely will. I sure will, Mackenzie. And you know what? I'm gonna be thinking about you whenever I'm doing it, because that honestly sounds like chef kiss tonight.
You won't.
I remember the first time I drove.
Oh, he's gonna hit me, everybody. What do we do when cars drive towards people?
Watch your head! Careful!
Probably not. Get on the sidewalk. Yeah, I know, but...
He almost...
Oh, I'm muted. Okay, let me restart what I was saying. I'm going to say something a little bit secret here. I apologize. The reason why, this is my opinion, the reason why these cars, these police vehicles are parked here in front of the protesters, I'm not going to call them bait, but they are like kind of bait. And the reason why I say that is because all it takes is one protester, one left-wing agitator, rioter to start banging on the windows, to throw something at the vehicle, to smash the windows, and then we have all the ICE agents flooding out and making arrests. That's all it takes. And so there's not really another good reason why they are parked there, to be honest. It's like, hey, it's sort of like putting a cookie in front of a toddler, you know? We all know what's going to happen. We all know what comes next. The toddler is going to try to eat the cookie. It's only a matter of time.
They last 12 hours? Even in like negative degrees? What if you can't feel them though?
We got everything out here, man.
Yeah, see, we got everything. We are well taken care of. Shake them. It says not to shake them though on the package. They're oxygen. Yeah, they're oxygen activated. It says do not shake them. No, I felt them warm, but now they just don't feel warm anymore.
Oh, I thought I missed a big super chat here. Maybe I'm tripping out. Did I miss something here? Are they coming back out? These people are just so stupid. Curtis here, he says, these people don't care about ICE or ICE operations, they're just angry anarchists. I do really think that a lot of these people, they just don't really have a lot going on in their lives. They're not successful, they're not happy, they don't have positive relationships with anybody, perhaps. And yeah, they're just jumping with eager at the first opportunity to lash out. Oh, thank you, dear. Thank you, sweetie. Oh, my good Lord. Oh, my good Lord. Thank you, sweetheart. Thank you. No, I think oftentimes that's kind of what it comes down to. Ladies and gentlemen, my wife has just brought in dinner. She made homemade duck breast with German red cabbage and mashed potatoes with gravy, with duck sauce gravy. Looks pretty good. Hey, I don't mean to brag. Sorry. Okay, I'm going to put it away now. Looks good to me. Sorry. W-wife.
Get the fuck out!
Absolutely use 2 or 3. Yeah, I know. I only have 1 in each pocket. You're in Wisconsin.
You're totally right, though, Curtis. Absolutely. 100%. Minnie! Hey, thank you, Minnie.
Girl, all I
thank
saw
you
was
very,
I'm in
thank you
Wisconsin.
very
I
much.
couldn't read the rest of it. Thank you, Charlotte.
Thank you very much. Shout out all the wives in the audience out there, all the
Wisconsin.
wives out there.
Let you see the hand warmer? Okay.
Yeah, Craig, that's a good super chat. You see, he said, wasn't there supposed to be some big announcement from the former leader of the Proud Boys? Yeah. And trying to find his Twitter handle. There, Enrique Tarrio. I need to follow this guy. Yeah. And then he never made, that was 4 hours ago, and then he just never made an announcement. He said 4 hours ago, big news coming today concerning Minnesota, mash the post notification button. And then 2 hours ago, he said, Insurrection Act now, let's go. But Trump did not, that hasn't happened. Trump did not invoke the Insurrection Act. So I guess he's like, hey, let's go. But it hasn't happened yet. And then he posted a video of a B-2 stealth bomber. So, does this mean that Trump is about to bomb Minneapolis with a B-2 Spirit stealth bomber? He's going to start bombing Minneapolis? Yeah, I doubt it. I don't think so. So, I don't know. So, I don't know what to tell you. Maybe.
You def should put them in your gloves.
I think we got clickbaited a little bit.
Okay. No, Mom's not with
it.
tonight. Mom is not with. And guys, you want to hear something that sucks? Okay, so the other night you guys got her to 50 followers on TikTok. But in 2026, TikTok updated their their terms, and you now have to have 1,000.
Black lost keys have been found.
That's crazy. Wow, that is crazy.
So one of the guys, they refused to give me any kind of identification. I was asking for names and badge numbers and whatnot. Everybody was mute. One of them was laughing at me. Also, I had pepper spray in my mouth as I was trying to spit it on the ground.
Good.
They're claiming that I was trying to spit it on him when I was trying to spit the pepper spray on the ground. And he said, word for word, do that again and I will attack you down right here, right now, to spit on the ground. Like, what?
Good.
That's so weird, right? I had pepper spray all over my... They pepper sprayed me twice, and it took a while to get it out of my eyes. You know what that lady...
Thank you for your time. Thank you for your time.
Welcome, guys. You're welcome.
Glad you're safe.
I hope whoever's in there is coming out now, because they had...
So you're in there with more people? A lot more people in there?
A lot of...
How much people do you think were in there right now?
I don't know. I feel like each,
less than 100.
Each like cell has like somebody in it.
Oh, okay.
And they was fingerprinting. Some nice, kind white lady was telling me what to do, what not to do. Don't tell them nothing. You know, she was telling me because they kept setting people into talk to form a case. What case over what? We didn't do anything. That doesn't make sense, right? They're trying to
case because they just wanted to take.
They just want to put words in our mouth so they actually have something to do.
This is the makeup case. This is the makeup situation. Well, glad you're safe. Thank you for your time.
I love to see you guys still out here.
All day. They've been out here all day.
You know what she's thinking to herself? She's thinking, man, I cannot believe that all of these stupid white liberals are out here protesting against ICE when me and all of my Somalian friends every single day are stealing taxpayer money. Little do they know, me and my entire community, we're stealing all the money. And then all these stupid, moronic, idiotic white liberals are out here defending us. How stupid are they? I guarantee you that is what those are the conversations she is having with her and all of her friends. Behind the scenes, privately, oh yeah, 100%. How stupid are they?
You can't. Hey, that's 2 months rent. You can't even buy a house, nigga.
We got the hoodlums.
Look at our whole game. Tell me support niggas who don't even have training. They don't even get trained. They don't even get trained. Look at the hard guy. Look at the fat nigga. You fat bitch, come over here. Scoot this way, nigga. You don't even get trained. What's up with y'all? Oh, he's hiding? Oh, is he behind them? Yeah, bro, we heard him squealing. He's trying to hide. You fat midget, come out.
These people have no place in America.
He's trying to get out of that train.
We got to deport these people, man. They're just not a good fit for the country. They just gotta go. They gotta go.
And I didn't fucking forget.
It's not working out.
You know it's not real. You a bitch. Nothing but a fucking bitch.
Somalians popped out. Somalians popped out.
You gotta go. They gotta go.
Like, that orange monkey.
Sir.
Thank you.
Huh?
Man, he's streaming on an iPad.
Anyway, so these people are not exactly the brightest, as you can see.
Uh-oh. Coming now? Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. That alimony gotta hurt.
Uh-oh. Oh, he's doing a meme.
Don't get mad.
These people really are just such stupid Reddit losers. They're doing all their Reddit memes. They're singing the stupid duck song. They're making the Reddit face on the side of the car. These are just a bunch of stupid online internet Reddit LARPers. It's a group of stupid online internet Reddit LARPers alongside actual immigrant fraudsters and cartel gang members. That is who is out here on the streets. It's just... Oh.
Dude, cop cars did cuck the content. I will say that. 100%. 100%.
Stuck at the name section.
Dude, all those donos we got earlier, bro. Just imagine if it was like that night in North Minneapolis after the second shooting, dude.
It's hard for us too.
Shit, I probably would have been a millionaire.
Do you live here?
Or this morning, dude. This morning was fucking insane. I know, this really is peaceful right now, actually. 'Cause they're all confined here.
We got a litter bug!
What are you doing there, buddy? This guy here pushing up against a cop car.
Got him.
Hey, you better stay the
How's
fuck
he
back, buddy.
streaming off the iPad? I'm gonna ask
This guy's getting a little bit belligerent.
Fuck you! Fuck you!
Riots downtown. Where?
Walk in, bitch ass nigga! Look at that fat ass! Look at that fat ass nigga, bro! Cheeseburger! Hey, you fat bitch! Hey, you want a big chicken? Hey, you want a chicken, bro? Yo, you fat ass chicken!
I'm looking for updates on that. I don't see that anywhere.
Yo, what's your go-to meal?
I need to know how this guy's streaming on.
Oh my god. Wait a minute. Okay, hold up.
My neighborhood.
Portland City leftist threatens to kill ICE agents.
I'm gonna fucking unload mag dump on them.
On who?
On ICE.
You're gonna unload mags on ice.
Well, this guy needs to be arrested immediately. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, this guy needs to be arrested immediately.
My neighborhood. I'm gonna fucking unload mag dump on them.
On who?
On ICE.
You're gonna unload mags on ice.
He says he's going to mag dump on ICE agents. Yeah, this guy has got to be locked up. Excuse me, I apologize. That was really terrible. I'm sorry about that. Anyway, yeah, wow.
He got straight off the couch with his iPad and came here and started filming the shots, bro.
That was in Portland, yeah. Yep. There really can be no coexisting in a society with these people. We cannot have a healthy, effective, efficient, productive society with these type of people.
When you took down that wolf the other day, you weren't super cool, were you? You fucking bitches! You fucking fuck you! So go fuck your mother, you fucking whore! Yeah, go turn off your machine for recording.
Because I was been explaining to you that I just watched one of our peaceful protesters just get
can't even hold eye contact with me. Exactly. You can't even look me in the eyes.
That you guys came in here to Nazi ran into a group of 5 of you and he hugged.
No, he shouldn't spit on you. He should not spit on you.
That's
Let's
objective.
be honest.
He should not have.
If somebody came over here and spit on you,
but that's not what
you would
happened, right,
expect-
sir?
No, you would expect us to do something about it.
I would,
Okay?
yeah.
So let's not do that, okay?
Yeah, but
Why
the problem
no,
is-
listen to me. Why that took place is because he spit on one of our guys, okay? No, let me finish, okay? So here's the reality.
Holy shit, you guys are
Since
such
we've been out
pussies.
here, since the sheriff's office been out here, we've been super cool. We lined up our cars. We made sure that you guys stayed on the street or on the sidewalk.
That's not
and
super cool,
listen,
man.
Listen,
That's
listen,
not cool.
Listen,
He doesn't
well,
get it,
what
bro.
you're saying is,
He doesn't
earlier,
get it.
what I heard earlier.
Yeah, they were
what-
gassing the shit
what
out
I
of
heard
us.
earlier is that they came out in waves.
Yeah. right?
then gas the fuck out of it.
Okay, so since we've been lined up this way,
Yeah.
has that took place?
I've only been here so long, sir. I don't know.
Okay, so you
I
don't know.
did hear-
Okay.
Yeah,
pause,
since I've been
pause.
here, yes,
Okay,
sir. No, they have
pause.
not.
Okay, so since we've lined up here, has that taken place?
Since I've been here, no, sir. Well, I
Okay,
can go out like
so
this,
obviously us lining up here.
But
No,
did-
hold
can I-
on. No,
okay,
let me
but you're on a
finish.
little bit of a monologue here,
Okay,
sir.
so since us lining up here, right? Obviously that has kept things a little bit more peaceful.
Okay,
Is
now
that-
let me
is
ask
that
you a
correct?
question. Well, peaceful, so this is why I'm
Is that
saying.
correct?
This is why I'm
You're
saying.
shaking your head, yes.
ICE is still
That-
fucking
you're shaking
abducting
your head.
people.
You're shaking your head. It has, right? So since we've lined up,
That's
it's kept
not
things
what peace
peaceful,
is.
okay? And that is our objective. That is what we are trying to do, okay? Listen. You guys coming around, trying to film us, trying to agitate us.
You're
blow
a police
whistles.
officer. What
Listen,
did you say?
trying
You're a
to
public
blow
servant.
whistles,
Film
trying to blow
us.
whistles.
Film
That
us.
ain't helping, man.
Yes, it is, sir.
Don't ever say that again. You're a public servant.
Advance, sir. That's
Don't
the
ever
whole
say that
point.
again.
That's helping.
See,
Oh my
Trying
God.
to agitate us?
Film
I'm
us.
trying to agitate them, and you're standing in their way, sir. This is what I'm saying.
Why are you trying to agitate them? Why do
Because
we
they're
want them?
invading us, sir. They're killing us.
Oh my
they are
God.
abducting our neighbors,
Guy,
sir.
listen to what he just
They are
said.
abducting our
Listen to what he
neighbors,
just
sir.
said.
Wait, am I
This is
exaggerating?
why.
Hold on. Am I exaggerating, sir? Are they not abducting our neighbors?
I have no comment to that.
Okay,
What
see,
I-
that's
No
fucked.
comment.
But I
Why
know
would you
you
say
haven't
that?
been super
What I-
cool.
what I-
You've been calm.
Why are you
and
trying
that's
to
different than
gaslight?
all of your friends here who have not been calm, and I'll give you that.
If your neighbors didn't want to get abducted, they shouldn't have been in the country illegally. That sounds like a them problem.
Like an abusive
Now, I also
relationship.
understand
This
that,
guy.
like, folks started to like a fire over here to warm themselves. What happened then?
You are. You're being gaslit right now.
In a little pit, in a little bonfire pit, you whipped out a hose.
It wasn't in the
Let's
street.
be reasonable. They just came out with a fucking arsenal.
You just exaggerated. It wasn't in
And
the
you
street.
guys beat the shit out of a guy earlier. Where's the Nazi? Where's the Nazi that
There's
was
always
here
just
earlier?
one cop
Because
that
what I
acts
saw
like
was
he's
him
the
run
good
into your
guy,
guys' arms.
but he's
And
not.
that's what I've been
you know?
asking. Like, what happened to
He's just
him?
advocating for more of your
We're gonna
rights
get
being
back into our
stripped
cars.
away.
Okay,
We're
because
gonna
you're
stay warm.
chilly.
We're gonna stay warm. Okay.
I respect.
We're gonna stay warm.
I
We're
wish
gonna
I could
allow
stay
you guys
warm,
to continue the peaceful protest.
Great.
Right.
Well, then why are you doing this?
And that's just what it is, okay? All I was asking, I was coming to you person to person.
Allow
Human,
us.
Yeah.
Did you guys hear that?
But you didn't answer the human question, man.
Human,
That
I
needs to
asked
be
the most
called out.
human
Why are we
question there
skipping
is.
over that?
Are they murdering your neighbors? Yes.
Okay, I'm done.
That's
He's
the
not
most
gonna answer
human
that.
question, but you can't talk about the substance. That's why
Hey,
I'm here.
Thank you.
Officer.
Can
If I'm
just
here
make
because you
sure-
can, if you want
can
to
just
protect the
make
curb,
sure
I
you
wouldn't be
stay-
here if it's about the curb,
Can
man.
you make sure that you stay on the side?
I am not going to pass your car. I have not passed
Can
the
I
car
say one
once.
thing now?
Thank you. I appreciate
Can I
You're
say one
welcome.
thing? Can I say one thing, officer?
Thanks
You-
for having a calm conversation that did nothing.
Yeah, can I say one thing, officer? You're gonna walk away. You don't allow us to protest. Go read your Constitution. He may not call you out on that. You don't allow us to protest. Don't ever fucking say that again. You don't allow us to do shit.
Exactly. This is America. We do what the fuck we want.
You call.
This is America, and we have federal immigration law, which means all of these illegal aliens are getting sent packing. You're right, this is America, and they need to leave now.
He's going like this.
Yep, possibly. Possibly high. Exactly.
You are protecting people who are breaking people's constitutional rights.
What constitutional right has been broken? Go ahead.
Man, it's getting cold. It's getting real cold. Might need to go warm up in the car for a little bit. Also let my phone warm up a little bit.
Just fucking obey our orders, but I'm not going to comment on the reason we're here.
Why would he? Why would he argue with you
If I
about?
murdered somebody, I would be on the floor getting my absolute dick beat in, and you know it. But instead, you guys didn't do anything to the guy.
Who has
the
ICE
day it
murdered?
happened. The day it happened.
What I have here is I see a lot of problems.
Oops.
And I believe in there is good ICE agents and good people that may have been misled.
Dude, shut up.
But what is going on right now is not right. It is inhumane.
Dude.
It is power hungry. Things that need to change. And as we hide our face is what you call it. You hide yours.
It'll be over.
There are plants out there getting paid to start things to make this look like riots or start a riot, when that is the furthest thing it is. My name is Eric Stanky, and this is my voice, and I believe in human rights and everyone being treated equal.
This is an old, he's an old school boomer hippie who's taken 40 years of acid. His brain is totally fried. Dude, like, I just believe in peace. I wish we could all have peace and freedom and just love, peace and love for everybody, dude. Peace and love, dude.
I'm gonna warm up in the car for 5 to 10 minutes. I haven't taken a break yet today, man. Just been outside. Warming up for a minute, might not be too bad. Oh yeah, check this out.
Pigs only.
Pigs only.
All right, folks, we might be hopping our point of view here. Can we hop on back over to Lexi Girl? Is Lexi Girl still on the streets? Her, no? Oh, yeah, there we go. Okay, we've got Lexi Girl. There we go.
Be paid for everything that comes from your paycheck.
He's putting his gloves
Wow,
on.
what a day, what a day, folks.
Suck some dick. Fuck you!
Super chat here from 7753 says, thank you and your wife from Texas for hanging in and staying live. We should post her recipes. The food looks delicious and we ordered out. We will name our next baby goats born on the farm after you. We'll name it Matt and Kathy. The baby goats, Matt and Kathy. Hey, that's very sweet, actually. Thank you very much. I'll tell you, my wife really, she genuinely is a good cook. I have tried for 5 years to get her to make like an Instagram page where she posts pictures of her meals. She really is one hell of a cook. Like, she could work in a restaurant or something. I don't know, but she's very good. No, thank you. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. Thank you very much. That's very kind. We have another super chat here from Steven. Steven, thank you very much, sir. Thank you, sir. And a super chat from YX says, Matt, you are a beast today. I can't believe that you're still streaming. Listen, for me, doing a 5 or 6 hour show, that's nothing. Back in the day, I used to stream like 14 hours every single day a long time ago. I am a little bit older now these days. Thank you very much. Thank you.
Oh, yes.
ACAB. Uh-huh. They got the ACAB on there.
Excuse me. Sorry.
All communists are bastards.
I don't know what's going on over here. What is this?
I don't cook. I don't cook at all.
Take off that uniform, you're a person.
I just have
Outside of that
a
role,
wife
you're a
that does
person.
it.
No, I'm just,
I don't know. She's doing some interview. We can't hear it because she's all the way. There's so many people over there.
You know what I'm noticing? I think the police have strategically deployed the non-white male police officers to be on the front line. Don't you think? We all know the protesters, the rioters, they hate the white men. The white man in a uniform, that's a big problem. However, if it's a black guy, a black girl, really any woman, Latin American woman, Latina, a white woman, even a white woman, the vibe is a little bit different. I would suppose that they are actually strategically deploying the non-white male police officers to go up front and interact with the protesters. Seriously, I would bet so. I think so.
Pizza and hot coffee and
I bet.
too, and I think hot chocolate too. Did they bring the bus back here? No, they won't let them, so we're bringing.
Guys, I just want to say that most people are like going into their cars, warming up for a little bit, coming back out. We have not gone in one time. We're out here.
Back here, they were gonna take it. Oh, really? Yeah. Fuck.
Yeah, I
They
mean-
can't bring the bus back here at all. Colored on, but yeah. I think it's red, but yeah. Whatever. It looks kind of. But yeah, no. So we're. Parked out here the other day.
Yeah, yeah. Oh, there's music. Yeah, yeah. I said, hey. Guys, should we do a part 2? What's going on? Bitch, Bitches ain't shit and they ain't say nothing.
Oh, am I muted? Yeah, I was muted. Sorry. You know, it's probably fine. I just sat here trash talking Martin Luther King Jr. for a good 45 seconds, so you didn't really miss out on much. Unironically, I was just sitting here trash talking MLK Jr. That's okay, though. It's all good.
Fuck you!
Oh, your comment was to the sheriff. Oh.
Thank you, Duck Duck Meese. Thank you very much.
Sorry.
Thank you, sir.
You know, guys, there's so much love in the comments, but there's also so much hate. And so sometimes, whenever I comment on the hate, 90% of the time, it's not even what I think.
And Donna from Dallas,
So
Texas.
sorry.
Thank you, Donna. Thank you very
Sorry.
much. Good to see you again.
I don't know what they're doing over here. They're doing some interview with these cops. I don't know. What do you guys think? Hennepin County cool? Not cool.
Dude, what? You can't trash talk MLK Jr. Well, you know there were recently declassified CIA documents, recently declassified, that said he was a rapist. Like unironically. And these are documents from the 1960s. MLK Jr. was a rapist. Hey, you didn't hear it from me, but MLK Jr. was a rapist. Hey, pass it on. Yeah, no, he was, though. Yeah, he was actually probably not that great of a guy. Hey, MLK Jr. was working with the communists, with the American communists, and also he was a rapist. Pass it on. No, but like literally he was. He was a communist and he was a rapist. Like literally.
Bone broth, vegetable broth, beef
He
broth.
was not a great guy. He was actually not a great guy.
Yeah, stuff is good for you. There we got speaker. For now.
It is true.
It's not a speaker. It's as good as we can get it.
How crazy the night has been. I can't be too surprised. What's up, boss?
It was so good.
Okay, I'll take a look at this one here.
Why, Lacey?
You know, I'm just not sure about this one though. Hold up. One moment. Okay, so Waxiest is in his car warming up. I can't blame him. It's cold as hell out there. We have another broadcaster here. This is BG on the scene. We'll take a listen to BG on the scene and see how this one is going.
Saying mean and rude stuff to the agents. But then on the other side, when they come out, what that's met with is
BG on the scene.
Flash things and pepper bullets, and it just is like, is that really like nasty? That's what I'm saying. I just feel like what I'm saying is like, is that really nasty?
Bright lights.
I think what they said is that, and I think that's weird though.
CNN 18. Okay, I'll take a look at that.
We can hear you guys.
I'll pull that up.
Trying to be unlawful. If we can
Is that right?
to a minimum, control those single actions of one individual and prevent them from coming out.
Okay, so this is one of these weird situations, right? This is live, technically live. It's on CNN 18. This is not live. I guarantee you this is actually not currently happening. I think they are replaying old footage. Yeah, definitely they are replaying old footage from the other day. Man, I hate it when YouTube channels do this. This is such bullcrap that they do this. It actually should be, it should be illegal. It should be illegal. It should be a federal crime to do that. I hate it. Federal crime. Also, I'm going to be honest, this light is like driving me insane. I'm not going to watch that. The light is giving me an
Going on
aneurysm.
here. We're at the ICE facility in Minneapolis. We have all these sheriffs here because a federal judge granted protection towards the protesters from tear gas. So they're here to kind of make sure there's a barrier.
Mm-hmm.
There's a barrier.
You can tear gas them anyway, though, probably, right? I don't see why not.
Oh, thank you, Succulent. You put Mom's thing in there. That's so sweet. She's gonna love you guys for that. Yeah, Amy, I will say though, it is a little,
No less true.
a little less chaotic. Yeah, they may pop up. Yeah, we had an altercation earlier, and things got a little crazy. Then they came out, but.
Oh, okay, hold up, folks.
Watch him.
Okay, we have a very interesting video, everybody. We are about to do some detective work right now. This is a video of the individual who stabbed Jake Lang in the back of the head trying to stab him. So what are we looking at here?
Watch him.
Wow! Oh my god! Oh wow! Holy hell! Why is this not? Hold up. Wow! Wow! Look at this! Look! Look! He's just stabbing in there.
Watch him.
Wow, that is insane. Do you see that? Look, play it again, play it again. Look.
Watch him.
Stabbing multiple times. Multiple times. It looks like, yeah, it's like a longer dagger, like 18 inches long or something.
Watch him.
I'm going, wow, look at that. Yeah, he's stabbing. We got a stabber. Wow.
Watch him.
That is insane. Yeah, there is your peaceful protest. Yeah, there he is. Yeah, there is your far left peaceful protest, ladies and gentlemen. Disgusting.
Okay, so
What do you mean by that?
I've been
Stephanie, thank you.
a racist. A white
Stephanie sent in
supremacist,
20 for
white,
supplies.
and
Thank you,
I
thank you,
want
thank you.
integration. Therefore, I'm demonized as being this horrible person, white supremacist, proud boy, whatever, because I want to enforce the law of the law. So now people are they're using that criteria of white supremacy to say, hey, these guys are going after people in the north. Just for, and it's so rampant everywhere you go. You hear this. The getting rid of people. Honestly, I don't care if it's black, white, blue, green, or orange. It's like if you're an illegal alien, you need to be deported. So the connection, like, are they targeting people of color or brown people?
Yeah.
It's like, well, no. ICE has probable cause. They're looking for target individuals, and if you're in the vicinity of that target individual, and you are, you know, if they're looking for someone who's 6'2" and you're 6'2" and you match that description, they have the right to question you and detain you to figure out who you are.
You don't think there's been any situations where they have targeted someone simply because they might not be
white?
Yeah.
I guess, you know, who knows? They're humans. They can make mistakes. Have they detained someone? Has there been any of that?
Can I ask you about the woman that was just pulled out of her car the other day, going to her doctor's appointment?
I actually got the whole story on that. A gentleman just informed me on the whole story. She was actually impeding law enforcement officers, and she was in the road and in the way, and then therefore, the ICE and even any law enforcement has the right to arrest you when you're impeding law enforcement operation. And that's what we've seen, here in Minneapolis. When I'm watching the videos of what's going on, like when the citizens are following ICE, banging their drums, banging their whistles, screaming in their ear. I mean, to me, that's impeding law enforcement. Now, this lady had her car in the road. and she wasn't going to move, and they had to remove her. So I mean, and so now what do you guys see? What does everyone see? Everyone sees them dragging her out of the car, and it's like that's only half the story.
What the same thing? What do you think about what happened with Renee Good? Do you think it was justified?
I think Renee. Okay, so when anyone dies, it's tragic. Whether it's a citizen, an illegal alien, or law enforcement.
Here we go.
And so Renee Good, she was in the road. She had been following ICE. She was given a lawful order to get out of her car, and she did. And then she proceeded to accelerate her car into a law enforcement officer, which is a deadly weapon, and he has legal justification to use deadly force against them.
Okay, so question again.
It was an unfortunate situation. And
no, I just have a question again.
What Mayor Fry and Tim Waltz have been saying has only
You can tell this lady is pissed. This lady is seething.
The frustration, the drama, the emotion that's getting people to make bad decisions and putting people in tight situations, and it's bad for everybody. And it's just like.
So my second question is, the vehicle that was positioned, so if you read the full story on the first question I asked you about the woman going to her doctor's office, her vehicle was not parked horizontal, it was parallel with the lights, with the flow of traffic. So do you feel like the position...
Was she given a lawful order to move? Did she obey the law enforcement agent when they told her to move? Because this is what I see even here. Like you're constantly screaming profanities. You're constantly the respect for law.
But here is different because we're on
the respect for law enforcement and the nation at large, specifically
class enemy.
There you go, and that's the point. And so you're demonizing law enforcement. There's no respect for the badge, and so when law enforcement agents tell you to get out of the car, you don't obey. When they tell you to stop screaming, stop yelling, to get off the street, we see it over. I was here yesterday and today. You guys will go around the street. They'll give you a warning. Get off the street. Get off the street. You don't get out, and then they come out in force. And then I see people, and they're like, "Oh, they're attacking us for no reason." No, they gave you. You can't block.
Or time out, bro. So people going out in the streets, so you should get flashbanged and pepper bullets shot on you. Like that's an appropriate reaction.
You cannot block traffic, and they told him 3 times.
Hold on a second.
Right?
Hold on a second.
Okay, wait. Instead of the debate, I have an actual question. What's your opinion? What's your opinion on the kid that was shot in his face? Inches away.
You know what? I don't know.
If your stomach's right here and your face is right there, what's the difference?
You rushed a police officer.
He's blinded for the rest of his life. He's blinded for the rest of his life.
Yeah, he shouldn't have run at that police officer. He made a big mistake.
And just randomly shoot someone in the face, that's wrong.
Okay.
But is that what happened?
Yes.
Because
No.
Renee Good was shot. We can all agree that's a tragedy.
But that's not what I'm talking about. I'm talking about the kid that was shot right in his eye.
Sure.
Why was he shot?
That's a tragedy.
Why?
All right.
Was it rushed an officer?
Because I heard a lot of law enforcement politicians in Congress. You hear Mayor Fry right out, demonizing ICE. Now, and calling it murder. I heard many politicians call it murder.
Well, anytime
second and third shot is
anytime someone is shot, it is a homicide investigation.
She's had her hand up the whole time.
Okay, I'm sorry.
Christy Nolan said they were stuck in the snow.
So you're on the borderland, right? And you're calling people illegal aliens and all that. But like, you came from where? Europe?
Oh my God.
Okay, your people came to Europe. So if all these other illegal aliens that you're calling them, then you should get deported too. So I don't know why
These people are
you
so
guys
stupid.
like
They're
to
so
come
stupid.
in here and get upset about profanity. But you're on the
Donald Trump is a
if you want to say that everybody else is illegal, shouldn't you get deported?
How would you answer that?
Okay, so the premise of the question is everyone who's not a Native American.
We gotta go warn these cops that this guy over here.
What?
Can you look on the window? Is the window down? No, I gotta tell you something. There's an altercation that could happen over there, just so you know. Well, maybe if you roll down the window, then I could tell you. Yeah,
Where's
see,
the
that's wrong,
altercation?
because I'm trying to let you know something. Yeah, see? Now they won't, they don't want to talk to anybody. See, I'm trying to save that dude.
Is it on BG? Hold up. Is that where it is? No, this is what.
I don't think so.
You know what? In many situations, the land was purchased from the Native Americans.
No, that is not even.
I don't give a shit if the land was purchased. We conquered it. No takesies, backsies, too bad. These people were scalping each other, raping each other, murdering each other, and eating each other. They didn't have a written language. They thought they lived on the back of a giant floating turtle. Did they call this piece of land America? Did they have a republic? Did they have states? Did they have any form of governance? Or were they for thousands of years killing each other? They barely even had a civilization. They were living in teepees. They didn't even have permanent locations. They were nomadic subsistence hunter-gatherers that had never invented a written language. They barely even had a verbal language. They were grunting at each other for thousands of years. We conquered it. We made it better. It's ours. If they didn't want that, then they should have stopped us, but they didn't. Too bad. America first. America first. They lost. We won. Too bad. Such is life. Deal with it.
Yeah, Dakota people. No, wait, you gotta let me speak. All right. Dakota people don't see you guys all as illegal aliens. We see you guys as brothers and sisters. So you can't come over here and be white supremacy. I'm a white supremacist. And everybody thinks this of me. But yet, you're over here. And there's people walking out of this building. There's people missing. And you're over here getting paid for what? Yep. Do you understand why you're here today? Is it to be on camera? Why are you here every day to sit here and talk crap about us standing out here in the cold? Because then you should go home.
He's here to be seen, so his ego looks a lot bigger, right? Correct?
What's your response to all that? What's your response?
Why I'm here is because I'm here because what I see going on to me when I
Are we really?
Absolutely insane.
Are we really doing that?
It's insane. It's insane that you guys are protesting ICE.
I brought the Constitution. Do you want to read it?
Criminal,
I feel like
illegal
you need to read
aliens.
it.
Criminals are they getting?
Are you kidding? No, they have. Go ahead. Look at it. Look who they arrested.
Off to me. Show me all of them.
I mean, they're detaining plenty of citizens.
Yeah, citizens that are impeding law enforcement, citizens that are not.
They grab people for standing here.
No, that is not true.
Oh yeah, it is, bro. It definitely is true.
You're coming out.
Is your hands okay?
How many days have you been here?
I was standing on the sidewalk yesterday and I got pepper sprayed. I never once stepped in.
You know what is so insane about these leftoids? One of their big talking points is, in this country, we don't celebrate losers. We don't celebrate the Nazis or the Confederates or the KKK because they were losers. And we don't celebrate losers in this country. Ha ha ha. And then they'll go on and talk about how great the Native Americans were. And by the way, you need to give this land back to the Native Americans because you stole it and technically you're an illegal alien. Hey, wait a minute. What happened to not celebrating the losers? Hey, sorry, I actually don't celebrate losers. And last I checked, the Native Americans lost. Big time. In fact, they are still losing. They lost for hundreds of years. They are still losing to this day. They lost. Sorry, that sucks. That sucks. They should have considered winning.
Point that needs to be made. Why is there so much reinforcement? Okay, that's the point that I think is missing. I came here and I'm talking about the authority of the bad. I listened to Brian O'Hare, the police chief in Minneapolis, and he was saying that they're not able. The police force is not able to properly back up ICE because they're understaffed. And why are they understaffed? And now
I don't think he's going to read out. You want to summarize the 14th Amendment?
Brian O'Hara. This is Brian O'Hara.
She's going to summarize the 14th Amendment.
No state shall make or enforce any law which shall abridge the privilege or immunities of citizens of the United States.
Of who? Of who?
I'm not done yet.
Citizens.
I'm not done yet.
Okay, sorry.
There's a lot of citizens. Okay. Here, let's start from the top. Maybe that will be better for you. All persons born or naturalized
The broadcast is lagging
in the
out.
United States and subject to the jurisdiction thereof.
She can't even read the word jurisdiction. Citizens under the jurisdiction thereof. Jurisdiction.
Reside. No state shall make or enforce any law which shall abridge
So the broadcast is lagging
privileges
out.
or immunities of citizens of the United States. Which, if you want me to go back to the beginning, I'll do.
Fun fact, in the U.S. Constitution, feel free to fact check me on this, it actually says, and I quote, excluding Indians on 2 different occasions. Literally. In our Constitution, it says on 2 occasions, quote, excluding Indians. 2 times. Fun fact of the day.
Against laws.
So, can we ask a broader question?
How many white male men have committed crimes in the U.S. who are citizens?
What does that have to do with illegal immigration?
What?
What does that have to do with illegal immigration?
It doesn't matter.
Let me ask you something. Are you okay with immigration in general from different tribes, or do you think that it should be a Christian nation? What's your opinion on it?
We have.
Are you okay with Muslims or just?
I'm okay with legal immigration when we can vet the people.
What do you think about the pilgrims?
Wait, let him finish real quick.
What do you think about the pilgrims?
Conversation.
What about the pilgrims?
Well, I know, like, we can't.
The goalpost.
Shifting goalposts. What do I think? No. Immigration is good. Lawful immigration, we can vet people.
This guy has fallen into the classic trap of trying to argue with a mob of borderline mentally retarded liberals. He is never going to win this. He's never going to win this because nothing they say makes sense.
Do you have any final message that you want to tell the world or anybody?
I want to say God bless to our law enforcement. God bless to ICE. God bless our military. Thank you, Donald Trump. Thank you for...
I'm a veteran, by the way.
Thank you,
all criminals. The
Tom
accused
Holman.
shall enjoy the right of
Appreciate everything you're doing.
trial.
Thank you.
God bless you, President Trump.
He just
God bless
talked
ICE.
about making a database of like all violent protesters and like releasing it and stuff. I mean, what do you? Right, but what does violent mean? And then 6 months from now, you know, it might just be protesters in general. I'm just saying, I'm kind of nervous about myself and all the. I'm not going out. I'm not pounding on the vehicles. I'm not throwing snowballs or anything. I'm here. I'm trying to be as peaceful as I can, but I'm scared of being retaliated against just for that, you know? And like, especially when an official starts talking about like retaliation like that. Sure, he said violent protesters, but like it just, things keep escalating and escalating, and I don't know. I'm kind of scared of like a year from now, is it just going to be all protesters, and then, you know, like, is that just going to keep going and going?
From what I've seen here the last couple days, when the DHS officers, ICE, when they come out, is when people come out on the street. And when people come out on the street, they come out and push them back. Okay? So...
Who said we can't be on the street? What law
you can't,
you're not supposed to impede.
You can't impede traffic.
Right? We agree with that.
I mean, that is, that's what the law says.
So, violent I mean, if you're
I don't know. Violence might be a little bit of a stretch, just being in the street.
Well, no, but you're violent, and then so
But who's the ones making it violent is the question.
Nobody out here has been violent. The only violent people were your own Nazis that came to our city
and
to terrorize us.
Exactly.
That's the only. That's
sort of language.
That sort of rhetoric is what incited this to happen.
Yes,
Shut the
that,
fuck up.
to keep using the term Nazis, fascism, and all.
Well, what do you refer to yourself
and
as?
everything that's going on, all we're doing is.
Do you know what
increasing
fascism
tension.
is? Do you know what fascism is?
You know, the way people are using it.
No, I know what it means. Do you know its traditional definition? Do you know its traditional definition? Can you give me 4 tenets? Give me 4 tenets.
People are just saying it's fascism.
Give me 4 tenets of fascism.
Guys, hold on a second.
Why does he have to define it? You're the one calling him that. Hey, you're a fascist. Now define that word for me. What?
I just want to
I don't know.
Let him get the traditional definition applies to what these people are doing. That's the problem. You're uneducated. You don't know what fascism is. So don't tell these people they shouldn't call people fascists when the traditional definition applies.
Explain to me then.
Yeah, it's an ultranationalist authoritarian political ideology. That's what it is. And there's 14 tenets of fascism, right? Ultranationalism is one. Okay. Attacking higher education, identifying enemies as a unifying cause is another example of fascism. Do you know what that means?
Identifying enemies as what?
As a unifying cause.
So
the way you talk about undocumented immigrants.
So sort of like calling white people fascists. Isn't that terminologically fascist?
illegal. They're undocumented.
According to his
See,
definition.
let's look. Use this as an
so
example.
you're moving.
Hold on, folks. Let's use this as an example.
Okay,
Now, you see how he said the term illegal? That's actually the language that causes violence, right? When you call human beings, hold on. Okay, can I please finish?
Well,
So again,
aren't we citizens of the United States?
Hold on.
Aren't we citizens of the United States?
Can you give me one other example of a human being being illegal? The action they committed is illegal.
Illegal coming into this nation.
No, you said illegal immigrants. You're referring to them as illegal human beings. They're undocumented.
In this nation, if you're not a citizen, you're
because he's getting
illegal.
school.
You're an
This is what
illegal
needs to
alien.
happen. So,
This
you know
guy
why?
is a total
Listen to
moron.
me.
You're
I'm
an
gonna try to
illegal
tell you
alien.
something. Seriously, listen. This is important. So they refer to you, right? They refer to undocumented immigrants as illegal, so they can justify their harsh policy. So people like you don't think of them as human beings when they're dragging them through the street, beating them, killing them, tearing families apart, dragging pregnant women down the street. You think of them, they're illegal aliens. So what does it matter? But if you start calling them undocumented immigrants, human beings.
They're always humans, all right? The people
Can you
are
give me
human,
one of the
but we are a nation of law and order, and we have a law that says it's illegal.
The last time we called human beings illegal was the Holocaust.
It's illegal to enter the country unlawfully.
What?
Okay. So the action they committed was
a crime.
It's a misdemeanor.
And-
You voted
and
for.
then-
You
and
voted
then
for.
they-
It is a federal crime. It is a federal crime.
Let's not exaggerate.
All right, hey, hold on. How about this? How about this? Anybody in the entire world, regardless of who you are and what you've done and what you believe, can come here without question. How many people? How many people?
You can't have an informed.
How many people would you have here in a year?
Listen, you're
That's
not
a red herring?
educated.
That's the point.
You are not
That's
educated
the
enough
point
to
of
have this
immigration
conversation.
law.
You don't even
That's the
know
point
what
of a
these
nation.
definitions are.
That they are covered under constitutional rights. Yes or no? Simple yes or no question.
Do undocumented immigrants have constitutional rights?
Depends. Sometimes yes, sometimes no.
Yes or no? No?
Sometimes.
Then you're wrong. You don't understand constitutional law.
He has no idea what he's talking about. This is so dangerous. This kind of shit is what's dangerous.
Define Constitution. Define the word Constitution.
Dude, I feel so bad for this guy on the right because he is just getting ganged up on by 6 of them. He doesn't even have a chance to talk.
Coming in here saying really harmful shit. I'm going to be super nice about this.
I want law and order.
When you come and tell these people that they can't use the word fascism, that they're inciting violence by properly applying a word like fascism to these Nazis, I get fucking angry.
Okay, you calling them Nazis?
You
What
don't
did,
know.
hey, hold on.
You
What
don't
did,
know
time
what
out. What did
fascism
Nazis
is.
do?
Hey, wait a second.
You know how many people?
You can't even answer any of his questions.
Nazism is an
You can't even
ideology.
answer any of his
Nazism-
questions.
You don't know what fascism is.
You
How are you
can't
going to tell
answer
me about
anything.
Nazism?
What? How many?
You
how
can't
many
answer
people did Nazis
anything.
kill? Hey,
You can't answer
anything. How many people
You don't
did
know
Nazis
what
kill?
fascism is.
How many Jews
That
did Nazis
does
kill?
not matter.
How many?
Wait.
How many other people did Nazis kill?
Wait, so
you
let
want
me ask
to?
you
You
a
want
question. Hold on, guys.
to? You want to take?
He just said, how many did they
ICE?
kill, right?
ICE. You want to take ICE?
I'm gonna be honest, man. I said this yesterday. I think I made some people mad, but I'm gonna say it again. I am so sick of hearing about the Nazis and the Holocaust and World War II. It is 2026. I am a 32-year-old man. This happened like 85 or 90 years ago. Why does every single political conversation we must have in this country always have to go back to the Nazis and World War II and this and that? Can we not just like talk about what is going on in this country right now? Why? I feel like we're looping. It's like a mentally ill person looping back and talking about the same thing over and over again. I kind of don't care. I kind of don't give a crap about it. I'm living today. When I was born, that was already 75 years in the past. It's like arguing about Hannibal, he's invading the Italian peninsula, and he's going to conquer Rome, and it's Hannibal. It's like, I actually don't care about the Carthaginians. I also don't really care about Hannibal. Also, I don't really care about the Roman Republic, to be honest. That was like a billion years ago. I just kind of don't really care. Let's talk about what's happening now. We don't always have to compare everything to always think, like, it's like, dude, who cares? Dude, who cares? I am so over it. I'm so over it.
You're not educated. You don't know what you're talking about.
Do you guys have the right to stand here and protest?
Do you have the right to be here?
Hey,
Do you have the right? Do you have the right? Do you have the right?
We're just
Do
talking.
you have the right? Do you have the right?
What?
Do you have the right to be here? Do you have the right to be here?
Yes, I do, and so do you.
Oh, okay, so what question are you trying to get at? Why can't you answer this question?
Hold on, you're all yelling at me to leave, and I'm just like, hey, I'm a citizen.
WTF, Matt, you need to read history. Buddy, you have no idea who you are talking to.
Fascism is. What are you here
And you told
for?
people not to say
What
it.
are you here
You realize how
for?
embarrassing that you know that's
What are
embarrassing.
you here
You're
for?
equating
What are you here for?
immigration,
What are you here
law
for?
enforcement.
What are you
Did
here
you
for?
tell these people
What are you here
Nazis?
for?
Did you tell these
Why
people
are
not
you
to,
here?
not to call people fascists?
I think you're using inflammatory
Why are
Guys,
you
language.
here?
he told people
Why
don't
are you
call
here?
people fascists, yet he doesn't know the definition. He
create
doesn't know the
violence.
definition. He doesn't know the definition of fascism, but he doesn't want people to call other people fascists. You don't even know what it means.
Why are you here?
It's embarrassing.
Why are
Absolutely
you
embarrassing.
here? Why are
Yes,
you
it's
here?
embarrassing.
Why are you not answering that question? I know you don't know anything, but do you understand what I'm asking you?
Okay.
Why are you here?
Why am I here?
Yeah.
Because I'm here because what I see going on in Minneapolis since George Floyd was killed has been lawlessness. And now you're. Do you
live here?
And no,
Guys, give
no,
me a
I do not. I do not live here.
Why does it matter if he lives there? I thought borders don't matter. Wait a minute, borders don't matter. Why does it matter where he lives? It's a free-for-all. Everybody can come and go.
It hasn't been 6 years of law.
Well, what I
I don't even know what you're talking about.
What do you see? It's not what you experience. I'm trying to figure it out.
Okay. Brian O'Hara, the police chief. All right. I was listening to him.
Say that.
Racists
don't ever say I don't see
the other day.
color.
All right.
Yeah, that's
And this
not
is
the
what he
first
said.
thing they say every time you
The
talk to them.
police
Shut the
force.
fuck up, dude.
Hey, guys.
No, fuck you. Don't come here and tell people not to call people fascists. Don't come here
I
and
want to
tell
have a
people
conversation.
Listen to me.
Hey, we've already talked. I'm
Moving
going to talk
on.
to her.
If you
I'm gonna
get and I dog walked you, so shut the fuck up.
Standing with.
Matt, I'm shocked. You probably don't even care about Genghis Khan. You're definitely a fascist. I kind of don't care about Genghis Khan and whatever the fuck he did. I guess that means we're destined to repeat whatever Genghis Khan did, right? Because we're not always obsessing over it 24/7, right? Oh, man. Yeah, that's terrible.
Your sanctuary city more fraud than anybody.
Honestly, I don't even know what that is.
Okay, a sanctuary
Oh
city.
my God.
You're not cooperating with federal ICE law
And who
enforcement.
the fuck
Yeah,
are
and
you
that's
to say
fucking
that?
it.
Who the fuck are you to come down here and say
And
that?
that's it.
Like you're not even
That's
from here.
it.
Hey.
You're speaking from shit you see on the TV.
Holy shit.
It's not real.
It's
Okay?
not real?
You're
You're
no.
not-
You're fucking politics.
Are you a
It's
sanctuary
not on
city?
all the time.
Are you a
Yes,
sanctuary
I'm
city?
There's like some grass like right over there. Can you go touch it for me?
He's just got this lady screaming at him.
Is Minneapolis a sanctuary city? Here's the deal for me. Here's the deal for me.
Where are you from? Where are you from? Where are you from?
Legal. There's a whole line for you over there. There's 14. Here, I'm going to talk to him then. There's 14.
Yeah, talk to the least intelligent guy.
1,400 illegal criminals.
The guy who didn't know shit.
I know, that's what I call lawlessness.
Here's where I'm at, man. Being tolerant and understanding and genuinely trying to communicate with these people is a total waste of time. I think we all realized that on the day that Charlie Kirk was assassinated. We need to be brutal and unapologetic, rhetorically brutal. I'm not saying we need to harm or assault anybody. In fact, I condemn that. What I'm saying is the days of making compromises and extending our hand out in gestures of peace with these people cannot be compromised with. It is a waste of time. This ideology of this low IQ woman screeching at him like a howler monkey, we're never gonna get over our differences with her or these other nincompoops. The ideology that compels them to behave this way must be defeated. We just cannot let these people have control of this country ever again. We need to relegate these people to the sidelines and move the country forward under our control and our leadership. We're never going to convince any of these people that carrying out mass deportations is a good and proper thing. It is. They are just too stupid, irredeemably so, to ever be brought up to speed. So it's not even worth our time. The first mistake our ginger-beard Mr. Redbeard here made is even trying to talk to these people. It's like trying to explain, Nietzschean philosophy to a pit bull. The pit bull is never going to understand the concept of the will to power or anything else. Nothing, because it's stupid. Because it is a fundamentally stupid beast. So too are these people. They must be pushed to the sidelines. That's my opinion. Hey, that's my humble opinion.
How would you feel, man? Hey, how would you feel? Would you be out here with us?
Are they a citizen? Are they a citizen?
You got it. Does it really matter? Bro, there's people that prove they have papers and still got snatched the fuck up.
My neighbor provided her citizenship and she still got snatched out of her job. What do you think about that? She's an American citizen and she has a skin tone.
And you're talking about law and order.
This is her out of her job. How do you feel about that?
This law and order you say that we're having right now is just chaos in disguise. This isn't law and order. He's fucking making this shit
You're believing what a doctor told you?
The 6-month-old who stopped breathing because the tear gas was thrown.
Oh, your own president is a pedophile. I mean, come on.
Maybe you should do research.
Maybe you should do research. We don't know a lot about anything. Everything. You talk about it.
I gotta hand it to him. I'm surprised they haven't just started attacking him, honestly. We are like 15 minutes into this and they're still just yelling. They haven't punched him though. They haven't killed him yet. This is also like, this is like such a white guy thing to do. This is such an ignorant white guy thing to do. Hey everybody, let's just talk about this. Hey everybody, I just wanted to come down here. Let's just talk about this. Let's have an exchange of ideas and maybe we can sort all of this out. My poor friend, I'm sorry. Listen, brother. Listen, my white brother, my white male brother. Listen, dude. It's not going to happen. That is never going to happen. It's never going to happen, dude. And the sooner you learn that, the better.
I all got shot. The same people that are shooting
I don't know the exact number.
It doesn't matter the colors of skin. It is at that point where does anyone know?
You don't ask. Do you have anything at your home? Leave the fuck alone.
How about you talk about how she's how about you talk about how she's
I like that.
That was his personal army, bro.
Thank you everyone here for the super chats. I'm gonna read these and heart all these here. Thank you everybody. I'm sorry, it's getting crazy. Thank you folks. Thank you very much. It's getting a little bit crazy right now. Thank you. Thank you Cheryl. Thank you very much. Thank you Raya and Finn. Thank you.
I guess my opinion is it's a tough situation. And my opinion is that we should enforce immigration law for the last 20 years and we haven't. Now, if someone robs a bank and takes a whole bunch of money and then lives a perfect life afterwards, are they still responsible for robbing the bank? Is violating coming in the nation illegally, is it a crime or not? And are we going to enforce it?
Are you okay? Are you okay with them pulling? Because I actually know somebody that he's my barber. He got pulled. He has 8 children here. He's in Mexico right now. They're all here without a mother. They're only with their mother, without a father. They don't have an income right now. What do you say about that? And he's been a barber. He's never committed any crime.
Should he be deported?
Should he be deported? Should what happened to him happen?
I guess it's unfortunate, but if we're going to uphold the law, it needs to be deported. And it sucks. That's why we want to have a secure border and make sure who's coming in and verify and vet people.
I'll give you my opinion here. You can never play defense against people like this. Anytime they hit you with one of these sob stories, you have to hit them with a more egregious sob story. What about my brother who got ripped out of his car? Yeah? What about the 400,000 women and children that got human trafficked and they were sold as sex slaves all up and down the I-5 corridor on the West Coast? What about that? Are you okay with that? Just how many sex slaves, just how many child sex slaves exactly are you comfortable with? Because that's what resulted as a consequence of the open border. So can I get a number? Are you okay with 50,000 child sex slaves? Is it 100,000? You have to fire back at them 10 times harder. You can never play defense against this.
But for the open borders that we had for the last 4 years,
the border, it's a civil
why do you think it's a federal crime to enter the nation?
Sure, but you know what else? Like, I downloaded a illegal movie.
We had to.
Let me get back in here, please. I'll get back in here.
Why is that different?
If you're a citizen of the nation and you commit a crime, you should go to jail and you serve your time with what the law requires and then you're released, right? If you're not a citizen and you enter the nation illegally, you should be deported because you broke the law. Right?
Oh, you definitely gave up. I come out here to enforce the law. What if we get in trouble? Mr. Enforce the law.
What a chud.
Look at you. Look at this big man over here.
Trump has been convicted of everything under the sun.
They are mocking him for wanting to enforce the law.
He's not with me.
Like I said, you can't even... These people live in a different reality.
Why are you pressing me?
I have a question. If more than 90%... Can you leave us the fuck alone? Okay. Can we just get along? Excuse me, I just have a question.
Why would you do that? I'll yell if I want to.
So if
You're pressing us?
What? Why is he pressing me? He's trying to cause a problem.
It's all good. Let him ask.
Don't ever do that.
Hey, bro.
Don't ever do that.
We'll figure it out in a minute.
Don't ever do that shit. Why is he doing that?
I don't know. He's his own person. We're not sure. But
You guys are together.
I don't know him.
He has a camera. You have a mic. You're asking stupid questions all day.
All right, everybody to the cameras together.
He just hit me. He just hit me.
Nobody hit you.
Nobody hit you.
Every so often I see somebody pop up in the Rumble chat or the YouTube chat and they say, Matt, should we go out and counter-protest these far-left radicals? Should we put together a counter-protest and go argue with them or talk to them or whatever, defend the ICE agents? And my answer is always no. I am a very results-oriented person. If I'm going to do something, it has to be for a reason. You don't just do things. The question is, what do I get out of it? What do we get out of it? So what do we get out of counter-protesting far-left radicals? Does it make us look better? Is it good optics? Does it help us at the ballot box? Does it push our right-wing initiative further down the pipeline? Are we going to beat them in a debate? Are we going to get in a fight with them and punch them and have a tussle on the sidewalk? There is literally no positive outcome from doing this. It's a total waste of time. What we should do is keep on winning elections and voting and remaining in power, preventing them. Really, in fact, one of the biggest reasons to maintain power is really to prevent them from being in power. Yeah, we've got power. We can use it. We make the country better. But really also keep in mind, every second we have power, they do not have power. That is a big deal. You want to know why they are sitting out? Listen, put this into perspective. You want to know why? At 9 in the evening on a Saturday, when it is 0 degrees Fahrenheit, they're freezing their ass off. They are sitting out here on the side of the sidewalk in front of the ICE facility in Minneapolis, screaming at a federal building like a bunch of psychotic nut jobs. You want to know why they are doing that and we are not? It's because they lost. You want to know why you are sitting in your nice, warm home, watching YouTube, drinking a nice cup of tea? It's because we won. We are winners. Every single day, there are fewer far-left radical nut jobs. They're getting arrested. Their illegal aliens are getting deported. We won. This is what it looks like to win. They are losers. This is why they are on the sidewalk at 9 p.m. in 1-degree weather, freezing their ass off, shouting at a building, accomplishing nothing. It's because they lost. Why would you get down in the mud with them? It's a complete and total waste of time. Total waste of time. You're going to get nothing out of this. Most certainly you will not convince them.
Let them into the jail. Let ICE into the jail, and 90% of this will go away.
I have a question. Just one question.
Yeah, you've been asked.
So there are 3,000 ICE agents in Minneapolis right
I've heard
now,
that.
and more than 90% of the Somalis in Minneapolis are citizens. How do you square that number of ICE agents and Somalis largely being citizens in this city?
You're equating ICE presence here with Somali residents?
Actually, it's great, Pablo. Okay, hold up, stand by.
The focus of the ICE operation here has been targeted towards Somalia
Stand by
in
here.
Minneapolis.
Are there illegal alien Somalians?
My question was about the proportion of ICE agents, the 3,000 ICE agents.
Yeah, there's a ton of them. And they keep sending more because it's like stuff like this.
But honestly,
because these protests have been getting violent, and because hold on, I've been watching videos of ICE walking down residential.
Real quick, I'll say something. Someone in the far left audience here, they are playing Disney music in order to try to get the stream hit with a copyright strike. That's not how YouTube works. YouTube hasn't worked like that in like probably 5 or 6 years. There's not going to be a copyright strike. I guarantee you, whoever's in the audience here listening to Disney music from the Frozen movie, Let It Go, that is why they are doing that. They're trying to take down the stream. YouTube doesn't work like that. That is not how it works.
Insane. And I may be wrong, but to play music during important interviews at a protest, what do you think that could be? It may not be anything. You may sound paranoid, but it is a thing that happens where it's ruining the content and what the message needs to be. So I'm sorry if that seemed rude. I didn't mean to be rude about the music, but it's ruining the audio. So
There's no downside to having ICE music.
So I don't know. Are you interviewing or are you just recording?
I'm not aware of that. So
you're saying I didn't get an answer, but anyone watching, I don't know if this is live. I don't know if this is just a video, but we are here in Minnesota, obviously. My name is Eric. I believe in equality.
I don't know anything about
Some people may disagree with this. Some people may
I think-
disagree with this.
Yeah, you were saying though.
But I believe we're all equal. I have a saying where I think there is some good humans that are ICE agents and they're misled. They've been pushed into this. But they get power hungry. They are untrained. They need more training.
It wasn't really until
And I hate to spew hate, so I don't. I have faith that some
Dog,
of these
you were calling
officers,
people
some of these
fascists.
ICE agents deep
People
down know
fascists.
what they are doing and is wrong. But if they blow the whistle on anything, they will get killed too. They're pretty much telling us we don't care what race you are, what you do, we will shoot you if you get in the way of us. We will shoot you. It does not matter.
Yeah.
This is the world we live in today. America was built off blood spilling, raping, pillaging, stolen land. Why do you think today this is still a problem? People that turn the other cheek, they just want to ignore it and call us negative. They want to say that we're being negative and we bring negative energy. But someone needs to speak up about it, and a lot of people are.
Name one country anywhere on the planet that was not built on the back of war and conquest and strife. Pick one. There's 195 countries. Pick one. Name literally any country that has no war, conquest, or strife in its history. Go ahead. You cannot.
Finish, I'm on the thing. Go ahead. And it's crazy because I've lost friends over my views and what I believe is right. And I will say there are people part of the problem, and some people mentally can't handle this much emotion and this much dark shit. And I will admit, man, I have severe depression. I've been labeled as so many things because I have schizophrenia and mental health issues. But as a man, I'm being vulnerable because society teaches us men are supposed to be strong. And if you're not strong, you're weak. But that is the complete opposite of what it is. I will quit ranting, and that is kind of off the subject. But us men need to be more vulnerable and speak up and quit acting like, oh, this is that, this is that. And that's where I'm ending because I'm starting to ramble. Everyone watching, be safe. Love thy neighbor.
Matt Morris, big words for someone who hides behind a keyboard and a camera. I'm not saying I would kick your ass or even that I could kick your ass. It's debatable. I'm talking about just like political theory. How dare you, Matt, talk about political ideology or political theory from behind a keyboard? Okay. I'm sure you are super badass, though. I'm sure you're a super badass. I bet you're super muscular. I bet you have a black belt in Kung Fu. I bet you're super badass, dude. Dude, I bet you're super badass, dude. These fucking guys.
They want them off the end. Hey, why do you guys give the short guys weapons?
I'm kind of on board with this. Like, that's where, like,
They are not going to ask
that
there's some
AI
constitutional
just
democratic vision.
the stripping away of rights bit by bit. And first, it's like the illegal immigrants.
Oh, okay,
but then-
we were talking about rights. What about when Joe Biden? We were.
No, stop.
Everyone
You
had
have
to get
address
an
Curtis
experimental injection.
Curtis Yarvin.
I didn't love
You know
having
what's
to get the COVID
I mean,
shot.
where was the
there.
outrage about that? That I think.
I don't know if it was
crazy.
ever required. Maybe for certain jobs.
For certain jobs, military.
You're not going to address Curtis Yarvin.
I'm sorry.
Remember to like the stream. Make sure to hit that like button. Make sure to subscribe and hit that like button.
It makes sense.
Curtis Yarvin is like a philosophical guy with like this, right? Like, I don't know all the details, but like he has.
Tom Homan, Marco Rubio.
These guys want to end democracy. Like, let's stop pretending. Let's stop talking about rights and the Constitution. Like,
Hey, wait. Why did you come here today? Honest question.
I came here because I love my country.
Okay.
I love the United States of America. And I want to make America great again.
Okay, so you came here specifically for that.
Yeah, that's I didn't come here to.
You think he's
why
undercover?
didn't we make America great
Well,
in
maybe.
2016 to 2020?
Let this man
I
talk.
think so.
What's
Together with
Yeah, really.
That's
Could be, I don't know.
making a strong, prosperous, robust middle class that is shrinking. That's almost non-existent.
You don't believe in anything, dude.
Hey,
you don't believe in
Here, the middle class is the backbone of a free nation. The middle class is shrinking.
Right?
Yeah. Hey, hold on. How many people here own your own house? Raise your hand.
Doing my job.
If you own your own home, raise your hand.
Make sure y'all can do your first.
Got one,
Making shit.
two.
The rest are high school students.
We were pretty young too.
Oh,
But
okay. I can't tell with the mask. But hey, when you look at the middle class and when people are getting married, when they're having kids, when they're buying their own home, the chance for you young kids to
This
buy
guy's
a
got
house
more patience
is
than me.
becoming unrealistic.
Why is that?
Right? Why is it?
Why don't you listen to him instead of joining the house? He's talking about
Why?
housing and
Well, yeah. Why do you think that is?
Why do I think that is? Because
have been the absolute
the economy,
enemy of the
because
middle
of
class.
the more social programs,
The social programs are making it harder to get home.
the welfare state and what people are getting taxed, the business, the industry, entrepreneurship.
That's
They're
all-
all going
so
back.
all
and then also shipping all the industry and all the jobs away from here to China, from here to Vietnam. So
like-
you have less jobs, you have less entrepreneurs, you have less wealth, you have less opportunity for young people to build a home, to have a house. Like I want every American citizen to own their own home, so that they have a stake in the community, they have a stake in the government, they have wealth, they have something to pass on to their
I'm
children.
with you there.
Yeah. I'm here because I want.
We have a super chat from Sherry Zylax. Says Charlie Kirk would have loved Red Beard Man. You know, of course I don't intend any disrespect when I say this, but I need to be honest. I'm not really anything like Charlie Kirk. Charlie Kirk was he really did. I mean, he dedicated his entire life to talking to people like this. I think it's a waste of time. I think it is a complete and total waste of time to talk to people like this. Keep in mind, these are not centrist, these are not people that can be converted. These are not people that can be reasoned with. These are people that are outside of an ice facility in 0-degree weather at 10 p.m. on a Saturday evening. These are not centrist people that are on the fence that can be swayed. Talking to these people specifically is the textbook definition of complete and total waste of time. That is kind of how I feel.
But is that all they are doing?
And now we can have that discussion.
Okay, let's have that discussion. Do you believe they get to trample the Fourth Amendment rights that are afforded to people who are...
They have the authority to detain people that are suspect.
Do they have the ability to trample Fourth Amendment rights? Can they demand your papers?
Go ahead. Yes, here it is.
No, they cannot. That is illegal. That is against the Fourth Amendment of the Constitution.
If they have probable cause, they can.
Afforded to you and everybody else within the borders.
If they believe you're an illegal alien, they can ask for papers.
Go read the fucking Constitution, my guy. Guy. I'm not your guy, buddy.
We're talking about...
You only preach the law because it serves your needs. You don't know the law. Only preach the law because it serves your needs.
We have the Reddit moderator.
They are still afforded the liberties of the Constitution.
We have the Reddit moderator out here now.
It is that simple. I spent 10 fucking years defending the Constitution. Did you? Did you spend any time defending the Constitution? Did you raise your right hand and swear to uphold and defend the... What?
You were in the military?
I was, yes.
Okay. What branch?
Does it matter?
I'm just asking. I always ask. It's just
fantastic. But did you do that? Did you raise your right hand? Did you swear to defend the Constitution? Have you read the Constitution?
Yes.
Do you understand the Fourth Amendment?
Hey, okay,
what is... Paraphrase the Fourth Amendment for me.
I don't know the Fourth Amendment.
You don't know the Fourth Amendment? You don't know why we're out here then?
Tell it to me.
It is that simple.
Hey, tell it to me.
Unlawful search and seizure. No, ICE cannot come up to you and demand your papers. That is illegal. That is unconstitutional. That is illegal at a foundation level.
Hold on. Let him speak.
They can ask, but you don't have to answer. You don't have to answer, yes. They cannot demand. That's the point. They can ask, but they cannot demand, and you are not unlawful for not providing those papers to them. Right? So when a Target employee...
I do not consent to searches and...
Just escalated.
The Fifth Amendment.
Fifth Amendment, yeah.
We defend.
So when a Target employee is going about his day and masked agents roll up and go, hey, are you a U.S. citizen? And he goes, fuck you, I don't have to tell you anything. That's legal. He's allowed to do that. That's why the ACLU is filing a lawsuit.
So we're in agreement on immigration enforcement. You guys just don't like...
The ACLU is filing a lawsuit? Oh my goodness.
I don't like that they trample constitutional rights, yes. They are
so you're for the illegal aliens getting deported and criminal illegal aliens getting deported, and for ICE to be in the jail to get them, right?
That is none of that is why I'm not. Why I personally, I'm not speaking for the crowd.
So you're here because of process.
I am here for constitutional
rights. You think citizens of Minnesota, their constitutional rights are being trampled by ICE?
I think
they are.
Minnesota has alleged First Amendment, Fourth Amendment, 10th Amendment constitutional rights.
We are.
ACLU has also alleged in a class action lawsuit.
Time out.
Does anybody care what the ACLU has alleged? Anybody can file a lawsuit. That doesn't mean the substance of the lawsuit has any merit whatsoever. They filed a lawsuit. That means literally nothing.
Walls. He doesn't like Ilhan Omar, and so he's taking
I know he
it out
doesn't
on
like
our
that,
state.
but I don't think Tim Walz has anything to do with it.
On our state.
You don't think Tim
state
has a wild take?
I don't think. Hold on. Why
Are you a titty baby?
What?
Are you a titty baby? Are you with a bad boy? You mommy? What are you doing here?
What is going on here?
Hold on. I mean, we're talking.
He doesn't know the definition of the word. We covered that earlier.
Anybody who supports ICE is a Nazi.
Yeah, exactly.
And we equate immigration enforcement to being a Nazi.
No, that is not.
And some of us we're upset about
So you got some literature, or what do you got here? Do you know how to read?
And people who
Can I see it?
aren't even citizens. And
Yes,
so
they are afforded constitutional rights. That is like fact. That is law. That is not up for debate. That is just the way the Constitution works.
Plenty of citizens.
You know they don't care about facts, right? They only care about humiliation! He came to be humiliated! Let's give him one he wants!
Wow. Okay.
I don't give a fuck!
We have the weird sex fetishist down here now.
Ma'am, nothing. Please don't ma'am me. I am no ma'am. I'm a cunt. I am not a lady. I'm not a ma'am. I am not a ma'am. No, what's happening? How are you? You want to be a cop? You go stand over there, ho. Hey! Shut up, cunt!
I think the conversation's good for everybody.
It doesn't help if you just come up and you just demean him. It doesn't help. I mean, I
If I
get
had my way, I'd crack a second one.
right, sure, but it's not exactly helpful. Okay?
And he paid extra for it. I can tell.
He's being civil with us.
There's no such thing as a civil Nazi, you dumb fucks. How many Nazis were hung at Nuremberg? Does anyone know? Does anyone have the answer? How many Nazis were hung at Nuremberg? How many Nazis were hung at Nuremberg? 12! 12 Nazis were hung at Nuremberg. How many Nazis were there? Quite a few, more than 12. Are you ready to go? Do you want me to walk you home?
Hey, he's been having a pretty good day.
We can have a conversation somewhere else.
Like I said, complete and total waste of time.
They are here, they have people held hostage.
So if you didn't really appreciate the point I made 20 minutes ago about how much of a waste of time this is, now we have the middle-aged, I don't know what, weird sex-obsessed fetishist dominatrix here yelling at everybody about the Nuremberg trials for some reason. Why are we talking about the Nuremberg trials? I don't know. She's got her weird little sex whip. Like I said, waste of time.
You've had enough? You done? You're not edging any longer?
If anyone has another question or another
Talking with you, but I mean, this is
ma'am,
don't call me a ma'am. Can you be done? No, I can go all night, bro. I'm like you. I'm like
whatever you are. Like, does anyone have anything else? Like,
yeah, does anyone
hey,
have anything
hey,
else?
how about this? How about this?
You're not welcome here.
Who thinks
Liberal
America's
hive mind.
the greatest nation
Hey,
on
dude.
earth?
Fuck no! Death to America!
Yeah, here's what I say. Don't like it?
no, I don't.
Death to America, huh?
No, it's time for you.
You guys don't like.
We do not
like it?
debate Nazis. You need to go out of here, sir. Hey, what? No. What? Oh, because I have my hand up? Would you like to hold my crop?
Or you're just being strictly rude.
I can be rude.
Good for these guys. Like no one is tolerating this. Good for them.
All right, I won't touch you. I was making sure you don't get.
I appreciate you. I'm on the left, but like it was a protective conversation, so I apologize.
Is it time for drinking? Get the fuck out of here. You're not welcome here.
This guy here with the red beard, he has been so civil and patient and calm.
Hey, do we think?
Hey, one last question.
Do we think law
Are we
enforcement?
gonna bury you face down?
Do we think law enforcement is good or bad?
Ass up? All right.
Is law enforcement good or bad? This is stolen land. Law enforcement good or
I
bad?
don't know if it's strictly good or bad.
Is law enforcement good or bad?
If they're morally correct, then good. But if they're not
No,
morally
that's a blanket statement.
you can't put a statement
I
that
don't know
it
if
is
it's
not
that
black or
simple.
white.
I'm glad we have law enforcement.
Guys!
I believe I've asked you to leave and you're not wanting to.
Hey,
Do you want me to walk you?
hold on.
Hey, this is the same person that doesn't play music when they're fucking. This person right here. Fucking, hey, silence. I don't want to fundamental framework. No, law enforcement, don't worry about it. People are making music to fundamentally is good, right? Oh, you're doing it because he's a.
Yeah.
You know what? Okay, I agree with you guys. I think he is a plant. There is no way someone who is not an undercover officer or agent would sit here for an hour or 90 minutes and talk to these people. There's no way. This guy has to be a plant. There's no other option.
The institution of police officers.
He has to be.
Is it?
All the time. And
Yes,
that's true.
That's true. The laws do change. But ma'am, I'm asking you, is law enforcement good or bad?
Depends on the law. It is not
No. I'm not talking about the laws. I'm talking about the people who enforce
what she
them.
thinks about law enforcement.
It's not
I guess
black or white.
It's hard to be like,
black
is
or
it
white.
strictly
These
just
guys
good
who don't
or
even
bad?
want to fucking be here tonight.
Well, I mean,
It is
to
about-
me, I'm appealing to a universal. To me,
Well, I think
universal truth.
I think it's good to have law enforcement because otherwise, I mean, it's just going to be anarchy. We're not
Yes,
mature,
you
we're
would.
not
Yes,
mature
you need
enough
law
as a
enforcement.
society
You need law enforcement
to not
but it
have
needs to force a
at this point.
morality good.
But that doesn't mean that police can't go
And they
over
don't
the line
always.
and
That's
be
the
aggressive.
problem.
So
They're not always.
How long is this gonna go on for? This is like engagement farming.
It's all about morality.
It's all about what we see.
I don't know. You think up on top of the building there's a bunch of ICE DHS snipers keeping tabs? Anybody's getting violent? I don't know. Actually, I actually don't think so, because if there were snipers up on the roof on the other side of the building, then our Fed, the undercover plant here, Redbeard, he wouldn't have allowed these two guys to stand behind him this entire time. Because those guys are looking sussy back there, right? He would have positioned himself to where everybody was in front of him. You know what I mean?
Called in here tonight to even be on your guys' side, to make sure you guys can exercise your First Amendment rights while they stay where they are put. I'm on my last fucking night of the month.
That there's this degree of
And I have to go back up north to Red Lake.
I mean, we kind of talked
Okay,
about that.
well, right out of the gate, right out of the gate,
I
you
don't
guys
quite
can
understand.
Okay, how it is, right out of the gate, signs can be up as high as you have a governor and a mayor keep coming out to us. That's when I got called. Period. That's my guys get period.
Right out of the gate. Said they're not going to help. They're not going to do anything to help us in any way, shape, or form. Like these other states, like Texas and like Florida. So right
Jerry
out of the
Zilak, thank you. Yeah, it's true. He calmed him down a little bit.
Was that before
A little bit.
or after they already said something?
Both sides.
No,
I don't know. I don't know the exact time.
The status of sanctuary city, sanctuary state.
Is that like a legal?
Yes.
Like it's in Minnesota law.
It's
I don't. honestly
Minneapolis
don't know.
is a sanctuary city.
Like that's a legal thing.
I think that's him covering his
Yes.
ass, though. I think that's him
That
covering
just means
his ass.
that if people have an abortion in Minnesota and somebody tries to charge them, they won't extradite.
So does it have to do with?
Well, I don't know about that, but I know when it's applied to
It's
sanctuary.
not applied to immigration.
I mean, I'll have to search up more what that
The reason why
means.
we had all the immigrants is because of religion, right?
This guy doesn't even know what a sanctuary city is.
Supporting their religion for proselytization.
This guy who's down here protesting against ICE outside the ICE facility at 10 p.m. on a Saturday when it's 1 degree doesn't even know what a sanctuary city is.
What's that?
Look into it a little bit. That's why they're here.
Okay.
So it's a sanctuary city. That's why they're like because.
Yes. That's why you have so many. Yes. Right out of the
My
gate.
thoughts on it more is kind of what I said before. Just I feel like he wants to escalate things. He wants it to go into martial law. Because I feel like he's already floated canceling the midterms, right? This is something he does. He floats an idea, right? It's kind of like jokingly. Kind of like months ago he floated, oh, let's take Greenland. It's like, he's joking, not a big deal. But
Okay.
you're not joking.
Okay. We are going to take a look and see if we have any other angles here. Is anybody else doing anything else down here outside the ICE facility? Because it's like, I feel like my brain is melting and it's starting to slowly droop out of my ears. Can everybody check? Hey, is my brain dripping out of my ears? Is anything puddling out? Can you see anything coming out there? No? Okay, well, it feels like it. It sure feels like it. Is this person over here? No, they're not doing their thing anymore. No. Well, folks, I hate to break it to you, but I think that every single broadcast out here is actually just this. I think it is just this. Hey, listen. Hey, you know what I'm going to say. You know what I'm about to say. We have 19,000 people here still. Man, what a night. I think we had like 35,000 people here in total between YouTube and Rumble earlier today. Good Lord, Lord have mercy. Good Lord. And he is a good Lord. And he does have mercy. Yes, he does. Ladies and gentlemen, I think that's probably going to be a wrap for the day. I started this broadcast off. We were talking about Greenland and how lame the European Union is. And then it was only going to be a 1-hour show. That's all I had. And then it ended up becoming what, like a 9-hour show? Yeah, a 9-hour show. From 1 hour into 9 hours. Well, I hope you're happy, everyone. Now, everyone, thank you very much for tuning in. I think it's enough. I think that is enough. Thank you, everyone, for being here tonight. I appreciate it, folks. Really, there's been, frankly, too many super chats. We have one final super chat over here. This is from Mo Dragon. He said, all this could have been avoided if the Democrats did their duty and served their constituents. Surprise! Their constituents are now illegal aliens. Really, at this point. So now, when we talk about the Democrats serving their own constituents, well, their constituents are illegal aliens. So, hey, we got to shut down ICE and open up the border again. I guess. That's what they want to do, at least. Thank you very much, Mr. Dragon. That was a big one. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Madison Barrett says, these people are never going to be able to be reasonable. You had 2 or maybe 3 that were being civil, and then you had the beast that ate Barbie acting all crazy. You know what? I'm going to tell you something. This guy here, this one here on the right, this guy here, I think he could be brought over. Do you guys get the same vibe? I think this guy with the white hood right here, I think he could be convinced. I think he could. I think this guy might be voting for Donald Trump in 2028. Possibly. I think he could be brought over. He's like a little bit curious. He's a little bit Trump curious. He's a little bit Trump curious. I don't know. He could be, he's got his fist up there. I think so. Anyway, but some of the others, I don't know about that. Okay, everyone. Okay, that's enough. I'm tapping out. I want to say thank you, everyone on Rumble. Follow, like, subscribe on Rumble. Shout out the Rumble chat. Thank you, guys. The YouTube chat. Man, the YouTube chat was looking good tonight. Look at you guys. You're looking good. You're looking handsome and beautiful. Huh. Everyone, thank you very much. I'll be back tomorrow. We're going to keep on covering the news. We're going to keep on hitting it hard every single day. I'll see you folks tomorrow morning at 11 Western, 2 Eastern for the daily live show. And we'll keep on going. Everybody, thank you very much. Have a great night. God bless. Stay safe. And thank you for tuning in tonight. Thank you, everyone. Take care.